What's up? And welcome. Dreadlock Pac here, aka Big Boy what I mean. And today, I hope to entertain. Welcome one, welcome all, whenever you are, wherever you are. Hope everything's going fine for you. Hope it's going fantastic, terrific, amazing. And if it's not, man, if there's anything you do, please, fam, just don't give it to despair. Take what you got, whatever materials, resources, anything, you know. See if you can shape it, shift it, mold it. See if there's a way that you can do something today, such as plant a seed, and you'll be surprised how it may benefit you in the future. Sing a song, watch how it reverberates and echoes in the universe. But yeah, as a wise one once told me, man, transmutation, not presumptuous denial, is the weapon of the master. I guess the main thing is, what's your level of mastery, right? So, with the usual philosophical ran out of the way as we always do, yeah, man, today we just gonna continue to grind, chill stream, level up the Guardians a little bit, Guardian, level up the Guardians and get them ready for the Root of Nightmares. So, yeah, let's kick things underway. As you see, we got Big Daddy Shax, man. I was wanting to hurry up and get everything done so I can hop on my third, but slowly but surely the clock is ticking and time's running out. So we're gonna prioritize our Warlock first, make sure he's min-maxed. My Hunter is in a decent spot, so I don't know if I'm gonna play with him at all today. I may, but I really want to tackle the campaign my Titan at least and knock it out. So we'll just see what it is. But that's the preliminary analysis of the stream today. So first things first though, man. Let's get on that glaive, man. So Bungie coming out swinging, right? They dropped the exotic quest yesterday. Caught everybody off guard, man. Well, we said we wanted some more secrets, so this would definitely wasn't on the calendar or anything. So that's what I like to see, man. Hopefully we still got some more. Hopefully they keep this type of cadence up, man. I know they said it was gonna take a couple seasons before we start seeing all the changes and feedback that we was wanting to. I think it was what Joe Blackburn put out a one of the big state of the game things. So I'm hoping that they keep this cadence, man. I'm really liking the way that this DLC going so far. I know it's only week 2, but if things continue at this rate, it's definitely promising. Um, Hopefully we get some PvP Crucible updates sometime soon, man. I don't expect anything, but at the same time, I feel like that and what Gambit are the most neglected childs of the game right now. But when I say neglected, I don't mean like they totally forgot about them. I think that because from my observations, it seems like Bungie does things as far as like they'll do a foundation, and then in my mind, the game is split up into pie sections about how they approach it and tackle certain things. And so, depending on what a needle is, right, on that pie, it's only a matter of time before they revisit stuff like Gambit and Crucible. A prime example is like when they was doing the Trials rollouts and stuff like that. They specifically messed with Trials for a minute, and then they moved on to Iron Banner, and then they moved on. You see what I mean? So it's like they definitely, it's like they meticulously choose things to move and keep pushing. And on the players end, that's a little bit annoying because it's like I gotta wait this long for the area that I like to get fleshed out. But like I said, try to take it in stride, enjoying the stuff they did fix already as far as like the difficulty of the game and the just the loot. And I'm praying that Crucible is gonna get a lot of love sometime soon. One second, let me go ahead and set up because I always forget to do this, man. Every time I set up. All right, this is the first thing we need to do. All right, we should be good. But yeah, we're gonna pit stop at the Enclave first real quick. And then after we do this Enclave thing, right, we're gonna go to the one second. I gotta send this text real quick. One second, fam. 1 second. All right, we good now. Trying to multitask, man, with only 2 hands, 1 brain, and 1 mouth is a difficult thing to do. But I forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, I want to see what that exotic glaive is hitting on. But also came to pit stop in the Enclave to mess with these craftables that we had hit yesterday and whatnot. So we ended up getting an auto rifle yesterday, which is pretty awesome, and we ended up getting a grenade launcher too. So I'm definitely planning on taking these into the raid, if anything. Depending on what shields we got, though, I wanted to make sure that I had a blinding. I know it's disorienting, but I'm gonna keep saying blinding. I wanted to make sure I had a blinding grenade to make sure I could deal with everything. So every shield variant. Okay, that's right. That's on level 7. I think the barrel I'm gonna go with. Small bore on paper is the best one stat wise, but I really just don't like the recoil direction that small bore gives us sometimes. We do have Zen moment though, so we may go full bore. Let's test full bore and see. And then I guess here we can go, we'll go tac mag. That way we got the extra rounds and the quicker reload speed. We're gonna keep it on Zen moment because this is the thing that I'm probably gonna choose anyway, so my shots can hit real quick and easy. 1 second, still gotta reply to this text. Okay. So Zen moment is definitely what I'm enhanced Zen moment, right? Just for PvP sakes mostly, because I guess perfect float would be good. Or keep away, but I just really like the stickiness of Zen moment, man, especially as a controller player. And Envious Assassin has really grown on me as a perk, but I think I like it more on my special weapons than my primaries, because my primaries I normally end up spraying and reloading on mass anyway. So especially for harder in content, maybe like a special that I keep stowed or a heavy that I keep stowed. If both of them had Envious Assassin, I think that's a awesome combination. So yeah, unfortunately there isn't another good utility perk like the Last Breath, because every time I get an auto rifle, I'm comparing it to Last Breath. That Last Breath came with Demolitionist and Frenzy. So if we ever get a craftable that's on par with that, that'll be when my Last Breath gets retired. And then Demolitionist is what I chose here, but I'm probably going to go for Target Lock for PvP, and most likely Threadlings if I lean into a Strand build. But we also have the option between Demolitionist and Enhanced too, so. But yeah, okay, so we'll keep it on demo for now, and that's it. Alright, got our Perpetualis. I was so hyped to get this thing, man. I'm glad I did too. And then let's reshape our Geo. Grenade launcher. Let's go with, I think linear compensator is the one I always pick. Oh, nice. We already unlocked disorienting. We'll wait before we actually put that on though, because it's going to be difficult to get final blows, right, with disorienting. So we'll just keep that for now. This GL really came with some really good perks too, man. I mean, like field prep to get you reloading faster, lead from gold to allow you to rock like a heavy based build, right, and stay plotted with ammo. Envious Assassin, I had high hopes for it that it will overflow it past 2, but it doesn't. Maybe the enhanced version does. Let's read it. Defeating targets with other weapons before drawing this one transfers ammo to the magazine from reserves. This effect can overflow the magazine based on the number of targets defeated. Yeah, so it doesn't tell you anything about enhanced. I'll probably have to look on third-party app to figure out what actually it does. But my main thing that I'm gonna go for is Thresh. If you don't know, I'm a fiend for Thresh. Any extra amount of super energy, especially in a meta like this, definitely is what I lean to in my favor. So enhanced Thresh is just gonna take the cake. Okay, so level 11 for this thing, and then Volt Shot. We got our pick between Thresh and Volt Shot. Harmony is an okay option. I still haven't tried it, but I would love to make a full Harmony build, right? So the idea is to get you a heavy Harmony, kinetic Harmony, and special Harmony, and then any of those kills will proc the extra 20% damage buff on the other two, and then you just go to town from there, right? You just keep cycling through, keep popping off, and it actually might be more viable in this a meta like this, because with all of our all of our reloader perks, you can kind of synchronize it to where everything will be getting reload while it's stowed. I've really been loving that feature on the exotic glaive, because that's one thing I will say that glaives have the weaknesses in their reload speed. So being able to spec into a specific reloader and have it stowed while you're just playing in the background, that is so awesome. But and it also allows you to have different perks other than auto loading, which is what I love the most. But Demolitionist and Volt Shot, definitely. I'm probably gonna go with Volt Shot for my final, because with blinding and then being able to apply a Volt Shot, that's just so much utility in one weapon. So we'll come back to this at level 10. All right, cool. And then I meant to check the, actually we can do that now. I meant to check and see what the shaders were looking like once you unlock the mementos on them. So that's the gold. The Gambit. I normally love the Gambit green, but something about these Witch Queen weapons. I really like them. The aesthetic of them. I have a hate-love relationship with the amethyst part on all the weapons, because you can't shade them, right? And so for most colors they look garish or jarring. So I just went ahead and went with the queen's color to hopefully synergize it. Because yeah, I mean purple is alright, but I like the way that all flows together. So alright, that's that. And alright, I guess we will go tackle. I need to go pick up a void weapon, because yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be void shields in that glaive mission. I watched a little bit of it just to get my head wrapped around what I gotta do to start it off, but I wanted to go in there blind. And if I'm struggling too much though, I'm gonna have to kidnap one of my teammates now. You know, I don't want to be in here for 3 years. Oh, I do got a void weapon. We'll just stick. Already starting. We'll just stick with the Wilder Flight. All right. So it starts off on the EDZ. Let's before we do that, let me take one more pit stop to the tower because reset just hit. Let me scoop up our bounties and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I've seen the functionality of the glaive, and I was already sold. Well, y'all know me. I love weird weapons like trace rifles, glaives. Those are like my main two. If we can get a kinetic trace rifle, I'm gonna be sold. It should definitely be an option now with Strand. I was kind of on the fence about stasis because Aegir Scepter existed, and I couldn't think of a way they would make a really good stasis trace rifle, right? Yeah, a really good stasis trace rifle because of the stasis perks, right? You have chill clip. And that's about it. You got cold steel as well, so it's like I can't see a chill clip trace rifle existing because it'll challenge Aegir Scepter's dominancy, right? And so I wasn't expecting one, but now that we have Strand as an archetype in a kinetic, I'm definitely thinking that it's only a matter of time before we get an option to cover that. But yeah, I would probably go like trace rifles and glaives if I had the option. Or go straight up medieval, man. Rock 3 glaives. Rock 2 glaives and a sword, because 2 glaives and a sword unless we get a legendary glaive. That's what I was thinking at the I thought the new Vex glaive was gonna be in a kinetic slot, but it was only till after somebody had commented on my post that I was like, yeah, how you rocking 2 glaives at once? I was like, what? And then I went and looked at it, I was like, it's void. Rip. I thought we finally had the whole kinetic Dynasty Warriors trio loadout, so if we want to go straight medieval warlord playstyle, we're gonna have to use a bow, a glaive, and a sword in our heavy, which will probably go this season because when you think about it, right? In the artifact, we do have bow for overload, and we do have glaive and a sword, which are slapped together. Look, medieval too. So I was thinking about doing some type of funky, Dynasty Warriors type build like that, just using straight up medieval weapons, no projectiles. Well, if you don't count the bow and count the shot from the glaive, but you know what I mean, man. Old school. All right, we got what we need. Let's head at. Let's go to the EDZ. I believe it was in the Gulch, they said. But yeah, that's what's up. They dropped the whole little quest, and I like that they did it like there's multiple things about it I like. That is craftable for one, so you can tweak and tailor make it to your own needs. I doubt that they will ever do this, but it would be nice if they fleshed out that feature for every single exotic. Imagine exotics dropped a little bit more prevalent, and you was just playing and you just got a random sunshot to drop, right? And then you can unsheath the red border, and then you can go to the enclave, and then you can put on I don't know why you would, but extended barrel and full bore, right? Because there's some guns that you can function with and play with, and then there's other guns that people just don't jive with. Ace of Spades is infamous for me with one. I want to use Ace every single time I get in a Crucible, but I know my limitations with Ace personally. I know I'm not I know my aim's trash. But I feel like if I had a different barrel to choose from, I would definitely experiment with it more. So, but that's what I mean though. I love the idea that they're sticking more and more to doing these random rogue weapons, man. That's pretty awesome. Definitely looking forward to it. I wonder how long it's gonna take before we get the good old Hawk Moon and the oh man, you telling me I gotta put on a different jump? Bruh. I wonder how long it's gonna be till we get the Hawk Moon and the DMT to get that treatment, right? So I can't remember where the video said all those things was. I remember looking at it from up there. I believe you can see all of them. So that's 1, 2, that's 3. 4. Should be 5, right? Should have put on Dawn Blizzy. I think it's one over here, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't there like one in the trees or something up here, I thought? Okay, I guess not. I should put on the Eager's Edge sword too. Oh, it is over here in the tree. That's a skybox there. I didn't even. Oh, barely made that one. Good deal. I don't think that's one over there, is it? No, that's not one. It doesn't look like. It looks like one in a tree area though. See, they dropped this out of nowhere. They got the little lure with your boy Asher. I was wondering when he was gonna come back too. Forgot he got swallowed up by the pyramid ship. What was it? Him, Brother Vance, Sloan. Yeah, they was some gangsters though. They stayed back behind while the pyramid ships pulled up. Alright. Simulated terrain node. Subnode cave deactivated. Alright. From here, I believe the cave was like on one of these edges. And then that's all I remember seeing. Yeah, see, this is what the whole little mystery vibe thing, man. That's what people love, man. The unexpected, especially when you gotta solve them and stuff. Okay, so it's not this cave. I do not remember where said cave was. I thought it was hugging on the edge there. The boy's name is Ghost EXE. Oh no, that's not a cave. Alright, it gotta be back there somewhere, I'd imagine, right? But yeah, once I seen what the glaive can do, I immediately started thinking of cool, fun, synergistic builds to mess with. Because since you can stack, I really love the direction the game is going with all these different buffs and how you can affect each other in the environment. But since you can stack the buffs and stuff, right? I was thinking if you could do like a woven mail build, right? Shut them down. And then might as well slap on the glaive as well so you can get an overshield going on, right? So I was thinking about that, and then was something else that I had initially thought of. It's pretty cool too that we have those glaive mods as well in the arms that allows you to get the charge quicker. So I'm imagining that like 1 to 2 shots will give you enough juice to keep the glaive up and going. But the fact that it gives it to your teammates too, bro, that's some insane utility that is. Okay, I'm guessing this might be in that cave up ahead, but we'll see. So I go this way real quick. Alright, so we checking this little nook and cranny there.
Shut them down.
It says simulated cave access too. Alright. Yes, go this way, which I don't think they would have you leave the area, right? Nah, this ain't right. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to pull up a video unless someone in chat knows where the cave is itself. Alright, give me a second. Let me pull that up. Yeah, let me pull it up. Oh,
they're heading to another site.
Well, they got another developer insights when it comes to the making the cutscenes. I really like that. Okay, give me a second. Let me go silent.
tricky business, mining glimmer without a drill. Good work.
Oh, well, I guess all I had to do was look up for the big old Vex over here sign, right? Oh yeah, that would that would be an indicator. Yeah.
Are you receiving me, Guardian? This is Mithrax. There is a great conflux of Vex energies near your location. Are you able to investigate?
Hey man, look how they involving the boy Mithrax up in here and everything. All right, give me a second. Yeah, it's very peculiar when you think about it, because the Vex don't never pull up on the Earth, man. This should be against my best interest, which I'll probably take it back off, but let's put Blink back on. Investigate Vex network node. EDZ has been overwritten with a single word, Avalon. Investigate a Vex network node in the EDZ that has been overwritten with a single word, Avalon. You know what? Give me a second, chat. I want to look up what Avalon means. Very curious. I do love to pay attention to the terminology that Bungie uses, at least whenever I remember right. Is there any geniuses in chat that know what Avalon means? Offer it before I start doing my little search. All right, let's see. Avalon means... let's see. Isle of Fruits. Okay, so Avalon is in Celtic mythology. It's an island, paradise in the western seas. In the Arthurian legend, it is where King Arthur was taken after he was mortally wounded. Oh. Yeah, because I know Bungie, man. They don't just do stuff just to do it, right? 1790. Oh, I'm raised at 1790? Oh, man, I'm right there. All right, let's cook. Let's cook, Jesse. Oh, man, Breaking Bad's been on my mind way too often. Ultimate classic. Yeah, the Vex network. What if the inside of the internet looks like this? Snap. This is where all your data be going.
The path is open to you. You did not splice your way inside. How is this possible?
I'm a unit, man.
You enter the digitized core of the Vex network. You are in great danger. And yet, I detect a faint signal deep within. Asking, no, demanding that you explore further.
Demanding, huh? Yeah, that sounds like good old Asher to me. Cabal again? Yo, when you think about it, Asher was involved in the... Well, was he really involved in the... It was just his home planet... Not home planet. It was just his... What was it called? It was just his planet, Io, that was involved with the Whisper of the Worm quest. That's what I was trying to get out. Dang. I was gonna say he was involved with the first exotic quest. I can't remember if he was actually like dedicated involved or if he was just around and stuff. Okay, so this definitely ain't the way to go. Guess I'm supposed to go in here this one? Yeah, there we go. know, it'd probably be fire is risk runner up in here, man. All these, all the arc pools and stuff. Definitely gonna be something I bring if there's arc pools like this in the day one. I wonder what ads we're gonna find in the day one. I would imagine it would be taken since we're pulling up in a pyramid ship, or Cabal, since the witness has probably assimilated Callus's forces now that he's gone into her ranks. Its rank.
The signal comes from the radial area flowing around us. Truly, through the entire Vex network itself. It is not a voice, only minute fluctuations in the radiolarian microlattice. If it speaks again, I will attempt to translate.
Alright, sounds good, Mr. X. You be the translator, I'll be the navigator. Let's get it. Take the path less traveled. Might as well give me an orb started right here. Wait a minute, do I not have the right armor on? No, it's right armor's on. I forgot, it doesn't decay when you have on fire powers. I thought it, wait a minute, that's a circle. Oh, of course this way. How do you get up there though? Yeah, how do you make your way in there? Oh well. Oh. There you go. What's up, man? Oh, he left. Oh, then come on again. Yeah, we going down. Man, what I would kill to have a Crucible match like this, man. A Crucible map that's in the Vex network, man. They can make the map any type of way, right? Oh man, they got these big old pools. Yeah, these are data pools. This is exactly what this is. Variant security protocol. Big old concentric rings over there and stuff, man, looking like half-brand DNA. I got. Yeah, unfortunately, I will not be able to blink out of here, man. I'm gonna have to take some lessons from Esoteric or something. My blink game still needs some work. I think my mobility needs to be up too, though, because when it comes to blinking, the initial jump, I'm pretty sure, is affected by your mobility. So keep a sword on. I was gonna take a sword off, but I'd rather be able to see third. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go void locks for the good old Sour Patch Kid. Went ahead and experimented with the one second. Let me see what Mr. X talking about. Oh, I remember this from the campaign. Okay, I'm guessing the squares okay, diamond. I'm guessing the squares a Minotaur, because we didn't see a square in the campaign. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. Let's do it. Let's see. No, nothing changes. Oh, I can actually shoot the thing. Oh, I see what I'm saying now. I gotta shoot the actual combination. Okay. I thought they were well, they are connected, I guess. Okay, still there. All right, so what's the combo here? All right, we got square, triangle, so it should be square. Oh, I gotta be quick, huh? Okay, so square, boom. Okay, I see what you're saying. I gotta be real quick. It was square, triangle, square. All right, access denied. What's that movie? Oh, Lawnmower Man. That's what this remind me of, yo. How many of y'all remember that movie? That's an old school one. Over here showing my age, man. I'm like older than Gandalf. I'm like 935. But yeah, Lawnmower Man, man. That was a really good movie. All right, so we need diamond, not triangle, diamond. All right, bet it up. I got the combination. Now, I love this auto rifle, dude. It's not as good as Last Breath in my opinion, but you can't craft Last Breath either. So I'll probably end up taking Last Breath into the day one just because of the demo. What's the name combination? Okay, what do I need now? Where's my combination? I need to open here. I tried to blink. Oh, okay. So we need 2 diamond square. 2 diamond square triangle. I mean 2 diamond square diamond. 2 diamond square diamond. Diamond square diamond. Alright. That's not it. Give me a second. Breathe. Go down to Sour Patch. Go get him, Charlie. That's not it. One more. That's not. That's right. Diamond. Oh, let's say diamond square. I'd have forgot that fast, bro. Yeah, square triangle. Square diamond, I mean. Square. That means a diamond. Is that diamond? There. Oh no, there's triangle. Oh no, that was diamond. Okay, good. There is a stone. Alright, what's the last set that I'm looking for? Okay, it's over there on that side. Square, diamond, square, diamond, diamond. At least they don't reset over a time period. If it was timed, bro, I'd be over here sweating. Let's clear a couple of these trash ads so I can actually see again. Let me make sure I got the combination right again. Oh, must have been, oh no. Okay, so square, diamond, diamond. Let's wait for the next one to fade so I don't shoot the wrong one. Nice touch with the adding the triangles in there. They almost messed me up. Awesome. Okay, that's what's up. Now I just gotta defeat the Vex. Anytime you fight in the Vex, man, especially the hobo goblins, pop their heads off you. That way it mess up their targeting system. And so they stop doing that armor lock stuff. They might go into the armor lock the first time, depending on what weapon you're using, but real neat trick, and just pop their heads off and it's harder for them to hit you. Too bad the wyverns ain't got no tech like that, right? Other than using something like blondinades. Yeah, somebody glaive, man. There we go, clean pop. See, he still went to armor lock mode even though his noggin came clean off. Woo! Let's wait a second. I might go nah, I need to keep my sword on. I was gonna put on the big old ice staff. But at the same time I wanna be able to see third if I need to. Alright, that Cyclops needs to go. We can Nova him actually. Oh, they got one on the side. That was a nice nice little placement there. Yeah, I'm so glad Controverse Holds is still cracked out, bro. Really love this. Tested this build this morning when I went to Defiant things, and it's actually pretty good. It's not as good as the old school with firepower, because with the old school firepower, man, I'm talking about you had your grenade instantly. But yeah, it's good enough to where I'm content with it, right? I think their overall goal was to address the ability spam power creep. I've been seeing that meme go around a lot, right? The past few months. Haven't seen it recently since they nerfed it, so I think they did a good job. But remember they talked about they wanted gunplay to be 60-40. Well, it definitely looks like it's closer to that margin now. So, but it's all good. That's where the extra build crafting comes into play though on that end, right? It's like now you actually got to spec into a build instead of it's like a one class fits all. All right, so is it another thing around anywhere? Or is it that this dedicated one I need to hit? Gotta be careful too. You can't wipe. What do I see? I seen square, diamond. Yeah, square, diamond. Back up off the flat. This corner right here. Oh wow, y'all pulling up from the 6 though? We coming in from the flank, bro. I think it's diamond, right? Yeah, sounds like a confirmation sound to me. Oh, wait. I might just put, yeah, let's do that actually. Let's go ahead and put on the ice cannon. You know, we should have went with Queen Breakers, bro. Wait, give me room to breathe for a second. I heard him on my 6 here. It's a Minotaur, right? It's either Minotaur or a Hobgoblin with a freaking, what do they call it? Fuel Rod Cannon from Halo, right? The Fuel Rod Cannon, y'all remember that? Nice little throwback. Let's hit him with there we go. I should blow him for a second. Okay, so we got Diamond Square. Let's get rid of this. Oh! Let's toss a nade down here first, that way we can block that path. Let's get rid of this one here. Actually, let's take my own advice. Let's just blow the, take the noggin off of it. There we go. Okay, so I seen square, diamond, oh, diamond square. Ah, okay. Diamond square, square, diamond. Missed that one. Diamond. Got one coming on my 6 down here. Square. Come on, can I make this square? Yeah, square. Alright, one more diamond. Okay, uno más, por favor. Where is this one at? Enter the access code. Where is said access code? I'm looking, I don't see it. It's probably like right in front of my face too. This is where a sword would have came in handy again. Some blonde these food. Go with quick firing mode. Where's it at? Oh, it's okay. I see 2 squares. We can at least pepper those away real quick. Alright, 1 square. There we go. Keep this noggin off. Okay, 2 square. Alright, let's go see where the other ones are. Let's toss a frag up here. Void frag out. Let's get rid of him, so you don't cheeky snipers on the side. Blast him. Okay, diamond square. I ain't getting no triangles. I mean, we ain't got not one. Maybe the triangle's just there to throw you off. Really? That was a strong diamond, that one was. And then square.
Powerful Vex, block your path.
What kind of... I guess... Okay, I guess I got it. Okay, I got it. Alright, we good. Powerful Vex. Are you sure, Rex? I got this, man. They ain't ready for the Queen Breaker. Oh, speaking of Queen Breakers, let's do that. Switch it to the quicker fire rate. Yeah, man, shout out again to the homie Hustle, bro. He said he tackled a campaign with this thing, and he was deleting. He said he had the tormentors on straight up suppressed mode, bro. And like, I love me a disorienting or a blinding grenade. I'm starting to say disorienting now. I love me a blinding grenade tech. So having this at like long range and you can pinpoint it, and it's kind of like crowd control too, because it tags multiple. Come on, there we go. And I'm pretty sure it works on the wyverns, but the fact that it works on the tormentors was insane. So anytime I'm doing any help with the tormentors, I'm gonna be using the Queen Breakers. Until I run out of ammo. Okay, we almost got a big bang attack. We can use that on the big berry back there. Let's weaken him first. Go, big. I'll get out the way before you eat it. There we go. All right, we clean. Check my corners, man. Oh, this is another portal area right here. I can see the portal on my side. I love the neon colors of the freaking the splicing network, man. I really wish they would make a Crucible map like this, and it would be like destructible environment. I swear that'd be so fire, bro. The destructible environment part for sure. Like, you can do that on any map, but the thing that I'm why I would love for them to make a map with the Vex network is because, like, there's no limit on the map design, right? It's whatever your imagination will allow. So, you know, when you choose like the EDZ or something, you have to base it off of the EDZ and that type of reality aspect. But since the Vex network is just based on the Vex, it's a beautiful option to make some insane map, right? If you wanted to go vertical, you could. If you wanted to have it like a straight laning map, you could. 3 lane, the old school traditional 3 lanes. Oh no. That's why we keep the blade. That extra riot shield tech right there, man. Alright. Let's go ahead and reload the queen break. Yeah, so like, look at that. Look at that range. What? I wasn't even looking at that guy. Matter of fact, yeah, you get a queen breaker too. You get a queen breaker too. There we go. I didn't miss them other two at all. I was just testing his flinch resistance. Okay. Hey, got his hands up, bro. Getting turned into data. That's crazy when you think about it like that. Data. It's very interesting. Interesting thought experiment. Okay, making sure we ain't missing nothing. Okay, you got the goons over there on the right side.
The hostile Vex and the network itself are at odds. This is most unusual. They should be in perfect alignment.
Really?
A signal that beckons you. If I am interpreting it correctly, it calls out for assistance. No, that is incorrect. The signal is unclear.
Oh man, this would be perfect for a thumbnail, y'all. Look at that. Yeah, it's perfect for the thumbnail. We're gonna have to revisit this one later. Yeah, humor me for a second. Yeah, got the hallway in the back, you know what I'm saying? Going all the way straight down. I love that little touch. It's like the Vex's take on the Shining, right? Okay. There's probably something hidden around here somewhere. I don't see anything down there. Nothing on the sides. Okay. This is when I should put on Dawn Blizzy. Might as well make it to here first. I don't think I'm going the right way. I'm just... See, yeah, I guess let's put back on that sword. We'll probably run to a flag anyway. Okay, so down there is the goal. I guess we're making it to the concentric circle thing. All right, let's get it. So I'm wondering, I never considered it because I guess when it comes to all the species in Destiny, right? Cabal, Hive, Scorn, all them, like you have a quote unquote leader or something, right? With Scorn, you got Fickrel. With the Hive, you got Savathun, Zebra, Wrath, Oryx, take your pick. Cabal, you've had Keitel. Even with the Fallen, you got Aramis and Misrax, right? With the Vex, you really have nobody. So I never even considered forming an alliance with the Vex. But now that Asher Mir is doing what he's doing, maybe he can bring an army of Vex to our aid. You know what I'm saying? Before we get to the final shape in game, because that's what it's gonna be. Oh man, how do you traverse this? Okay, it's just a visual. Oh, it's an optical illusion. Okay, yeah, it's an optical illusion. Gotcha. Oh man, yeah, straight up whisper vibes right here. All right, let's book it as quick as we can. Pause right here. All right, yeah. Let's wait a second. Ooh. I think this is safe. Yeah, okay, you can see the jet out of the wall. Gotcha. Or maybe you can't. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, giving me vertigo, bro. Okay, here we go. I definitely like this already better than Vox Obscura, yeah. Alright, let's go back to our formula. We really won't have much for damage, but we do have we are crutching. We are crutching the void nades, right? So that with Controverse Hold is pretty much a weapon in itself. I think we're gonna stick with that. I'll keep on keep Queen Breakers on for the stun tech, and then we'll keep the glaive just in case we get bogged down. Corrupted data management.
Defend yourself. The network will tear you apart.
Oh, I got this, man. I hit Control Alt Delete and it's done. That's just popping in out of nowhere. Oh, gather the data and take shelter. Where I'm supposed to take shelter at? What? And I'm not getting oh, data fragments. Okay, I see what you said. It's like, why is it not building up? Oof, that happened quick. Oh, yeah, definitely bring the definitely glad I brought the Queen Breakers. We might have to swap to a GL for the blonde and tech. Actually, I guess we could do a GL and then do Winter Bite. The problem with Winter Bite is I don't know how good the ammo economy of it is, and I don't think I have heavy spec into my helmet, right? No, I don't. We could always swap it out, but okay.
Defend yourself. The network will tear you apart.
I guess I could go Karnsteins. Yeah, if we're struggling, we'll just slap Karnsteins on. They do work with the glaive, so it'll be easier to get that utility. Oh, staying alive. Alright, so we need to take out the sniper because they're gonna be the problem child. We gotta do this quick, right? Okay, how many do I have? 3 fragments. Drifter be happy right now. How about some Gambit? Oh snap. Yeah, they hit pretty hard. Take cover. I hope this is cover enough. Okay, that wasn't cover. Where is cover at? It's supposed to be. Deletion protocol activate. I guess I gotta be in the center where I deposited them at. Alright, let's see. You know what? We will go Blondinade actually. Let's go Blondinade. Let's try Winter Bite. I might actually swap out to the corrective measure LMG so I can drop them from a distance.
Defend yourself. The network will
Whoa! Oh my God! Did I? Oh my God! Yo, my Warlock had the Skechers on, bro. He forgot to take the wheels out. He just kept sliding on till he hit the edge and just drifted off into the abyss. All right. Yeah, let's go with LMG. F. Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. More like R for rollerblades, bro. Cause that's straight up what happened.
defend yourself.
All right, let's try that again. Yeah, my Warlock had the fresh Skechers from the that chest he looted a while back. He forgot to take off the. He forgot to pull the reels out. All right, let's go ahead and just toss that, bro. Get a good little collection going on. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's drop this fool here. Oh no, you're a little bit beefy, ain't you? Yeah, LMG's a play for me. I need to put on Void Reloader so I don't have to worry about reloading this thing. Oh, y'all want to follow me? Hey, say less. I grab that for him. Come on. All right, we got 10 data fragments. If this ain't enough, it's not enough. Get the data. Okay, is this your first run through Legend mode? Oh, this ain't Legend, bro. This is the first of the first. Oh, they got a big bird up in here. Okay, this was safe. All right, whew. Yeah, this is my first time through. Quest dropped yesterday, and I just wasn't able to tackle it. So I feel like going in blind. Apart from watching the intro part where you collect all the pieces, this is my first time blind. So I'm gonna have to probably bring my fire team to come through Legend, man. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to. My patience ain't my patience ain't high enough for that. All right, let's see. I need to actually stick on collecting. How many I need? I need 10. All right. You know what? Yeah, let's just corral them back here with our back against the wall. Let's pick these guys off so we can oh my. Okay. Woo. All right. Smo. Bro, who gave you a fuel rod cannon, man? All right. They got more chickens, bro. Come on, open up, sesame. All right, woo. We good. We cooking, Walt. All right, let's get it. All right. I'm guessing this is the third time's the charm, maybe. Uh-oh, data nullifier. About to nullify some data, man. Nice. Yeah, Legend definitely isn't as forgiving as no. I would imagine so, fam. I would imagine so. If I do, I'll probably throw on my heal lock and do like heals or something like that. Yeah, that'll probably be what I do. Play the survival game. Maybe go with Karnsteins or something. Run with my teammate. My patience isn't as good like that when it comes to that hardcore stuff. Like I would be down to run it like that, but like that'll be like an all-day thing. I have to dedicate myself to it. The meticulousness in me. But I'm guessing you already got the glaive then, Theos. You already snagged the good old Vex caliber. Ah, yo, that's it. That's why it's called Avalon, cause the Excalibur, freaking King Arthur. Okay, I see you, buddy. See, I knew they had the Easter egg hidden there somewhere. I knew it was in there somewhere. All right. It just clicked when I said the Vex caliber out loud. That's what's up. He said, "Yes, sir. I had to." I feel you there, man. Yeah, I seen the quest right when I got off yesterday, and I was like, "Dang it, yeah, I'll save that till tomorrow." I'm a big glaive fan, man. Glaives and trace rifles, big fan, bro. Fanatic, pretty much. Love them all to death. The tech that you can do with glaives is just, I love it. The more perks they add, the better they're gonna be. So, but I was thinking, like I was telling chat earlier, I think I'm gonna come up with a woven mail build, and then slap on the glaive so I can get an overshield as well. And then see how fun that is to stack both of those together. Probably slap on Karnsteins too for good measure to make sure that I'm immortal, right? Alright, reload. Oh, that's what's up, Sam. Appreciate it, Sam. You know what, man? Sam, you the 150th person to subscribe, bro. Shout outs to you, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Ooh, nice damage reduction build for sure. Yeah, exactly right. That's what I was thinking. See, I was thinking of either running it with Strand, right? Because see, there's the thing that I like about well, anything really in the game, right, is when you give us more options. You know, on a random tangent, real quick, I hate exotics like no backup plans. Why? Because they only work on Void Titan. If they use your armor charge but gave you overshield on any Titan, it would open up so many more builds. You feel me? And you wouldn't have like these bottleneck situations. Now, granted, you can't do that with every exotic, but that's just an example of like how when you open up the floodgates, you can make some real crazy builds. And when I seen that exotic glaive was support and you can use it on any class, my mind started racing automatically. I was like, yo, so what all can we stack? What all combinations can we combine together and utilize and whatnot? And so I was thinking like you could do resist with stasis or stag if you wanted to, or any other resist like renewal graft, right? You could do the overshield with the glaive. You could maybe rock devour. You know what I'm saying? You could figure out some type of way to do Phoenix Cradles with the Titan, do sunspots, right? So it's like, it's so many cool options that I want to experiment with. And every time they give us more options to play with, man, I'm always down for it. And I'm just always encouraging them to do more stuff. That's why Heart of Innermost Light was as good as it was. because Heart Animals Light been in the game since Forsaken, right? And no one really just messed with it because everything was a little bit more viable, or it was just viable. But once you tamp down everything, Heart Animals Light got the respect it deserved. Oh, woo, yes. He said, yeah, subclass specific exotics limit us so much. Yeah, I agree. It's come on now. It's a double-edged sword with that, because something like let me think. Something like Starfire Protocol, it needs to be limited, right? Because that thing's busted. If that worked with any grenade, like if it worked with Heal Grenade, I would probably never take it off. So I see why they limit it, but at the same time, I don't agree with every limiting factor, right? Like I do think they play it way more safer than they should sometimes. Like I said, no backup plans is the perfect example. I don't see why it shouldn't work with any class and just consume your melee and give you overshield. That would be fire, bro. You would see people with way more builds instead of the bottleneck stuff, but yeah, that's just my take on it and whatnot. So I think that's also why I'm a Warlock main too, because us Warlocks by default, we just have access to that stuff off the rip, right? Like we have a lot of options. All right, I need one more fragment. Oh my god, I gotta reload. Oh, we got it. Ah, almost had it. But yeah, that's why I feel like Warlocks is with it. Let's see. Theo said, oh, thank you, Sam. He said, you got me, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that. For real, man. Theo said, yeah, subclass specific exotics limit us too much. Sam said, the only problem with Starfire is that it's ugly. Yo, you ain't lying, bro. See, the thing about that is, the moment, so picture this, the moment that they nerf, the moment that they give us an ornament for Starfire is the same week, not same week as the next season is getting nerfed. Because think about Heart of Innermost Light, right? It was the same for a minute. We get the ornament for Heart of Innermost Light, nerfed. Next season, clean. So, like, the moment I see a Starfire ornament, I'm going to use it as much as I can because I know it's getting nerfed soon. But, exactly. And then Theo said, yeah, I understand for sure, but Hunter and Titans get hit way harder than Warlocks. I definitely agree. And I know a lot of people like to say that dripless exotics. Yeah, you ain't lying, dripless. That cup empty, bro. That junk bone dry and full of dust. But yeah, I know a lot of people say that there's nothing but Warlock mains at Bungie. I don't know for sure, but it definitely feels like we do get the better end when it comes to build crafting and everything, man. Because we do have a lot of choices that are just fluid and not like bottleneck locked, right? Like even something like Nezarec Sin, you don't even have to run it with Void, but if you're using Void weapons on any subclass, you profit, right? So yeah, definitely. I just wish they would. It would be nice if that branched out to the other characters as well. Because I do like playing all three, but by heart, man, I'm a, you know, you read the channel name, Big Brain Warlockxmainx. So I just love the way that it's so just I love the way where it's like you basically got Batman's utility belt on you, right? You got a whole lot of options to mess with and get in and out of situations. So that's like extremely appealing to me when it comes to making the builds. But on the flip side, because some exotics are dedicated, there is some really cool and funky setups that you can do as well. I will say that. Something, one of my favorites is going to be Icefall Mantles, honestly. Like I said, I love using weird stuff, but Icefall Mantles is one of those exotics where it's like, in the right situation at the right time, it can be as strong as Sasuke's Tsukuyomi when he used it on Danzo, right? It's nowhere near as strong or long-lasting as Itachi's. You know, Itachi put Kakashi in the hospital. But that one moment that Sasuke used his Tsukuyomi on Danzo was the one moment that he caught him off guard and won. Oh, what? Do I not have enough? I was gonna say, what's going on there? Sam said, I just switched from Hunter to Titan. Hunter was getting boring. What was your main setup on Hunter? What favorite subclass? What exotics was you running and whatnot? When I play my Hunter, I get into this, which I'm pretty sure a lot of people do, but I get into this like ninja fantasy, right? You know, I always think of myself like like a ninja, pretty much, in and out, you know. But they have some pretty fun builds. It was one that I loved running last season. I haven't given it a test yet, but because I love being a support player. But I would run Arc Hunter, and then I had this I had this set up to where I would, every final blow that I got with a melee kill would make orbs. So I was just making a crap ton of orbs for my teammates. It was striking light, and when you're amped on the Hunter, oh, I need one more. I need one more and I won't get it. I won't get this one. All right, let me switch my loadout up a little bit. But on the Arc Hunter, you can run, You used to be able to run striking light, so when you charge your light, you defeat a target, you make an orb, and then when you're amplified on arc subclass, you're gonna make an orb anyway. So I was just like raining orbs and just punching everything to death. I thought I did put on Void Holster. Give me a second. Let me test something out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't reload. I wonder why I didn't reload. Let's try 2 and see if that makes it better. Cause that would save my life a lot, being able to just switch to it and not have to worry about the whole not have to worry about reloading it at all. I didn't reload, bro. What is going on there? Okay, so it must be bugged when it comes to that GL specifically then. Dang, and I don't have blinding on my prodigal either. I looked at it and I told myself, nah, I don't need it. I had an invis build with the 6 coyote. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 6 coyote is the GOAT, bro. And an arc build with Assassin's Cow. Yeah, man. That is, see, yeah, like the dedicated setup on that is pretty nice, right? Assassin's Cow is one of those exotics that can work universally, and when you spec into your melee, it's done deal. You pretty much using shadow jutsu, man. Ain't nobody stopping you. The 6 is so nice. It really is too, and that's one of those exotics that's universal as well, right? So you don't have to that we might go back to Queen Breakers, and you don't have to like tie yourself down to a class. You don't have to marry yourself up to one. Dang, man, I hate the Void Holster ain't working. That's ruining the whole plan right there. And I don't think I have a good GL leveled up. Give me a second. Let me see if it's just on a longer timer than I suspect. 3, 2, 1. Nah, it doesn't reload. That's crap, bro. And I know it works, right? Because, see, watch the LMG reload in a few shots. Dang, bro, that's going to mess me up. He said, I just love Solar Hammer too much, man. Yeah, Titan Hammer bonk, man, bro. Yeah, see, the LMG reloaded, but the GL is like, nah, fam. All right, we're just going to try to wing it. You know what? What I can do, though, instead is put on... I can go Void Reloader real quick. That might help me out a slight touch. All right, let's go Void Reloader. Yeah, bonk Hammer Titan, bro. It's pretty fun. I love the... I'm a big fan of the shoulder charge because it reminds me of Captain Titan Falcon. So I would love doing the, I had a pretty fun setup with Captain Falcon. I call him Captain Falcon. But I have a pretty fun setup with my Titan where I would do Mark 44 standardize. And in the old meta, probably in this meta too, you used to have, you used to be able to get a shoulder charge, right? And when you perform a shoulder charge, you get half of it back with Mark 44s on. And so what I would do is I would spec into heavy-handed so I could get the other half. And then you just straight up lean into shoulder charging non-stop. And so I was literally just, every time I run into Gambit, I was literally just Falcon punching and screaming, Falcon! Punch! Yeah, it's just so fun, man. But I love the whole anime logic aspect that you can lean into in this game, man. There we go. Get blinded, fool. Alright. At least the reload's better, so. Bro, that's crazy! Well, it's all good. You know, first week of the season, bugs and all that jazz. I don't expect anything. Bro, if you don't fall back, I don't expect anything less. I will... Man, what? I will say this launch was pretty good, though. They really rolled out this launch very well. Apart from, like, you know, the little minute bugs. In my opinion, they minute. I think the most egregious one is the one where you can't see your weapon. Like, that's always annoying. I'll call it the glitter glitch. But, yeah, everything else rolled out pretty fine. I'm hoping the raid is on the same boat. Sam said I like doing hammer slam on the floor. Oh, you talking about the consecration, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fire the way they did that. Oh, come on, man. I'm hoping that we get more, okay, I gotta pay attention. Give me a second. So it's those guys that I gotta destroy. Okay. Focus up. 16 seconds. Yeah, the consecration is pretty nice. Give me a second. I was gonna go on a tangent just then, but I totally forgot. I'm probably gonna die here, too. Oh, I need one more, bro. Are you serious? Alright. Dang, what was I gonna say, bro? Something about the raid. No, it was before the raid. There's something about the Titan. Oh well, it'll come back to me. You said you got a day one raid team? Yeah, I'm gonna run it with my clan and chill, whatnot. Cause the way I want to do it, the way I want to do most of the content as it follows out. That's what I was gonna say earlier. I was gonna say that hopefully this year, since they don't have a subclass to do or no 3.0s to roll out, we get new aspects and fragments for each of our subclasses, and you know that raises and makes everyone compete, so nothing falls behind. But on your tangent, do I have a day one raid team? Yeah, I'm gonna run it with the clan, and we're just gonna experience and enjoy it. Since they're giving us 2 days, which I really love, right? It would have been nice if they could have did like maybe 2 emblems, right? A day one for the elites. There's no problem with that, right? You want to differentiate between the day ones, that's cool. Or give them a tracker or something. But I really like they gave everybody the chance to just get in there and experience it. So like the initial rush to get in there and like wolf down your food, right? That's not there for me no more. It's like, all right, cool, I want to go in there, I want to experience it. We fail, we beat it. And then day 2, we come back fresh when, you know, your boy Rick Cactus and everybody else got the guides out, and then just try our best to get that emblem, man. But yeah, I really just want to enjoy it and stuff, because I really enjoy Val, man. I know a lot of people give third phase Val crap, but man, it's one of my favorites, especially with Randy's, dude. Because of the like, even though if you get a jerk on your fire team, that's a jerk on your fire team. Then it got nothing to do with the encounter. But when you're running with Randy's and everyone knows what to do and stuff like that, it's just so fun hearing everybody's different call outs and stuff, right? That Sam said it's gonna be my first day one. I hope you enjoy it, man. It's nothing. I will say it's really exhilarating, and even if you don't have a team, I would definitely LFG it, man. There's a lot of fantastic people out there. It's way more fantastic people than it is annoying ones. And if the cool thing is, if you run into an annoying team, you can just leave, right? I often suggest making your own posts. That way you have the power to do what you need. But yeah, man, something about the day ones, bro. I wish they would keep contest mode permanently, but it's just the feeling of like discovering it new, everybody rushing to beat it, right? Figuring out what the best strategies is before, you know, the main strategy is established and stuff. It's just, the air of that is so good, bro. Come on, Chief. Yeah, we might go Karnsteins. So I can just so I don't have to worry about hanging tight like that. Alright, open it. Come back around. Ah, man. Yeah, let me slap on Karnsteins. Karnsteins, and then let's go. I guess I could just go Glaive. Because the Blindinate is helping, but well, tell you what, since I don't have an exotic, let's just go Edge of Intent. And then let me do this right here. He said I got like 2 people on my team, and I'll probably LFG the rest of the people. Exactly, right? Because like the thing is, everybody's gonna have a common goal, right? Nobody's gonna be going in there and like, yeah, I'm gonna throw, right? So you're more than likely to meet someone who you never know, man. You might be part of your clan, or they might be part of your friends list from now on, right? So like I'd always enjoy doing the LFGs and finding new people to interact with. What am I doing here? I need solar reloader. Yeah, solar reloader, and then I need solar reloader on the boots now since I can't use my GL. And that threw me through a whistle, dude. And then I got Karnsteins on. That's what I needed. On the glaive here, we need to go with Lucent Blaze. See, this is what I want to use when I finally unlock this glaive, if I can get through. But with Lucent Blaze, your equipped glaives gain more energy from dealing damage from the ranged attacks. And so what that allows me to do is proc the perk on the glaive faster, which I'm assuming it'll allow me to do on the new glaive too, if I can get my hands on it. Did I do that right? No, it's a small one. I need a big one. There we go. Okay, let's try it again. I might need to take this auto rifle off. I'm using it just because I need to level it up, but maybe something like a pulse would do me better here, or something hard hitting. Well, I could go Riptide. I could rock 2 specials. There we go. We got options. We'll see. But yeah, definitely. I hope you enjoy it, man. For real, for real. I'm hoping we all enjoy it, because Valve Disciple is really good. I really enjoyed it, and didn't expect Roke. When Roke did his little drop down from above stuff, I was like, oh, who is this? The Upended, right? Your boy, he is still probably talking about the Upended to this day. Let me see if I can get a melee off. Cool, yeah, so I can get a melee off without having to worry about dying here. I thought they were explodies. Cool, that's even better. All right, man. Need how many more? All right, we good. Let's cook. Let's go ahead and build up this, so we good to go on it. Val was really good. Yeah, I really loved Val, bro. Really, really loved Val day one. I think if I had any gripes about it, is that it felt, I won't say it felt too short, but I wish there was another boss fight, because now that I'm thinking about it, there was only 2 fights, right? Caretaker and Rook. But other than that, there's, yeah, no complaints from me on my end. Like I said, third phase Valve is still one of my favorites to this day because of the amount of coordination and cooperation it requires from your team. Like, you don't even have to go by, my clanmate calls them government names, but you don't have to go by government name call-outs. But it's just so funny just to try to remember what everyone was saying and everything. I love it. Anything that requires you, any raid encounter that requires the whole team to work synergistically instead of being like, all right, bro, go over here and just kill ads. I really detest when you put the blueberries or the newberries on ad control, because they're not gonna learn the raid. And then when they go back and run it out in the wild, you know what I'm saying? They probably just picked up a bad habit because didn't have time to explain it. And that's cool if they ain't got time to run it like that. But I always love teaching people what the mechanic is, what we're doing, right? That way, you got the knowledge for it. That way, if someone dies, you can contribute. You can put in a spot instead of being like, oh man, he's on ad control. He definitely don't know what to do, right? So it's like, oh man, that's why I think I love Val so much. I had the symbols pulled up on my second monitor the whole time. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Oh man, it's so funny. It's so funny because I was running it. I didn't run it much last season, but the season before I was running it a lot to get my borders. And every time I ran into a new LFG group, they had different call outs for different stuff. Like some of them was the same, right? But some of them was different. And somebody called Grief Dark Souls. Bro, I died laughing. I was like, yeah, I'm coining that. We call it Grief Dark Souls from now on. But yeah, it's pretty funny, man. Just getting everybody together and running them techs. So I'm curious how Bungie's gonna do this one, right? Is it gonna be mechanic heavy? Is it gonna be more DPS leaned into? But yeah, we right here, so at least it got a really sick name, man. Root of Nightmares. Yeah, bro. We called it Dark Souls. I was just done. I was like, all right, bro. I was like, all right, yeah, you can run symbols with me anytime. That was creative. I think somebody called Worship Kanye or something like that. I was like, yeah, y'all ain't got no kind of filter. y'all off the chain, man. But yeah, that's what I mean though. By running it with LFGs and Newberries and Randys, you just never know who you meet, man. And I've met a lot of cool people by doing it that way. So it's one of my favorite things to do. But on the day one though, on the day one, man, we ready, man. I'm hoping. So I'm gonna get my builds right. Today. I'm gonna take my Warlock in there, and I'm thinking of going like dedicated healer. Considering, because I'm waiting till all the dust settle with the builds. But I guess since we only got 2 days left, it's time to go ahead and dedicate ourselves. But since I'll be the healer of the group, I'm definitely bringing Lumina. And I'm bringing Divinity just in case there's a boss that we need to hit and it has a very difficult crit spot. So those would be my 2 main support setups. And then from there, everything else will just branch out. Because I'll probably bring Boots to the Assembler since it'll be day 1 difficult. Just try to keep it up. Also this Glaive too, right? Because I can do the whole stab tech. Cause a little, the little noble anywhere and just have it healing people. And I'm thinking of doing Strand. Either Strand or I already got a solar build set up. That's a given. But I'm thinking of doing Strand or maybe Void if we need a debuff and I don't want to run Divinity. Because my thought process on it is if I'm going to be the support player that needs to run Lumina or Divinity, I want to do as much of that as I can as far as the buffs and the debuffs. That way my other teammates can just spec all into just big damage DPS, right? So like if I do run Void, I will run Weaken with my nade. Run Lumina so everybody gets a 35% damage buff, and then just go crazy with like a good hot-headed rocket or something like that. But those are my initial thoughts on it. But I guess we gotta wait and see what all the mechanics got to deal with and whatnot. But that's some of my favorite stuff to do though. I remember running DSC day 1 and us trying to figure out all the tech and everything. Yeah, the farthest we've ever got was just past the first phase. That is right. Yeah, DSC we got past first phase, and then everybody was fatigued. And then what was the next one? Oh yeah, Val. Oh yeah, I didn't do Garden on day 1. But the moment I found out about Divinity, I went straight for it. I was like, oh, support? All right, focus up, Trey. Focus up. We got this. Let's go and plop this down so we got the extra heal tech. That's not what I need to destroy. These are what I need to destroy. There we go. How many we got? 7, 8, 9, 10. Work our way over here. I was doing guard last night, but we didn't finish it. How far did you get, Cancel? I like guarding as a raid, especially second phase, bro. Second phase music slaps. But the boss is anticlimactic to me. I like how tech heavy it is though, but it's definitely anticlimactic. And my clan may be memeing. He like, man, guarding is nothing but a whole lot of Gambit. And he's not wrong, but yeah, the music in Garden is by far my favorite because it slaps. But the boss was a little anticlimactic, but still a really good raid, man. All right, let's see, 12. Let's go ahead and plop down the little noble heal, buddy, and take these. I'm so glad they don't explode, bro, because I would not be able to do this if they was exploding. Getting that Vex juice all over my Warlock robes, man. I just washed these. All right, how many do we have? We got 8. Should be 9. Not 10 yet. Oh, I got the last boss. It's Sam, by the way. I'm just subbing on my... Oh, okay, I got you. All right, bet. Good shout-outs. That way I know who's who. Good shout-outs, Cancel. All right, so Cancel Sam. I got you. Got you. But yeah, yeah, that boss is tech-heavy, though, right? I find it's okay if you have... See, the thing is that... Oh, God. Woo! See, I thought I was still taking damage. Woo! Boy, I thought I fell through the floor. The thing is... The way they design that boss encounter, they try to throw a lot of stuff at you, so you so each team of 3 is not working together, right? So you got your builders that need to be centralized. You have your your moats, brother. You need your moat getters, and then you need the guys to hold down the tether. And especially when you're running it with Randys, I found like that is normally the main thing that causes us to fail or not do DPS. Is because when we're setting up the tethers, trying to get people to split up and whatnot is always a hassle. And it's like, that's what I mean by having everybody on the same page, right? If you teach everybody mechanics and everybody's confident in what they're doing, if someone does end up in the tangled tether, you know, just take a little bit of common sense, everybody work together and just line ourselves right. That's what, like I said, that's why I love teaching people the mechanics. That way they don't feel helpless if they get caught in a situation like that. But apart from that, it is a pretty it's pretty decent raid. I think because the boss doesn't do anything spectacular other than just sit there, right? Is why I feel that way about that. Feel how it's anticlimactic on that boss actually. Now I'm thinking about it because he's not really a threat, right? Like he's blasting and you gotta basically gotta build like Minecraft on the plats. But apart from that, like I mean, there's no threat, you know. It's not like he's blasting you or anything. Alright. He said it was my first time doing it, but I think I did alright. Okay, that's what's up. I didn't really die much. Yeah, that's what's up. It was your first time doing it too. That's good, man. You had yeah, hopefully you have some good teachers to show you ropes, bro. I find like that's really what gets people through the raids, man. You got you a good teacher. What's that old saying? You got too many chiefs and not enough Indians. Normally the time when I get in a raid group and it takes us too long or we just don't beat the encounter, it's because of that situation, right? You got way too many chiefs or way too many chefs in the kitchen cooking and not enough people doing everything else. It's always nice to establish not a leader, but at least a voice of the leader, right? That way everyone can know to go to and be like, hey man, am I doing this wrong? Am I doing this right? What do you need me to do, right? How can I help? What do you think my skills will be useful for? I find like if you have that person as the pillar of the fire team, most fire teams go smooth, man, no matter who's playing. For real. It's only when you have people that be like, yo man, you should know what you're doing. What level are you? Like when you get those in the group, it's like, all right, bro, let's put you on ad control. You know what I mean? Instead of helping the homie out and like telling me the directions. But he said they did a good job on explaining it for the most part. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I love to hear. Yep. That's how you do a raid, man. Because anybody can learn if they willing to. It's just you need that on both parties, right? You need somebody that's willing to teach, and then the same thing, the person that's willing to receive the information. But I found like once you do that, man, everything else is like superficial. Loadouts and stuff help, but like in this game, right, you can get away with running so many builds and stuff. So that's why I really love doing the whole LFG scene, because you get inspired by watching someone else's build. I remember the first time I did King's Fall, man, and I was having trouble with the ogres. and the old buddy was like, not this King's Fall D1, and old buddy was like, all right, man, who's having trouble with the ogres? And I was like, me, man, I just can't kill him quick enough, because I think I was using a sniper. He's like, all right, say less, I got you. Bro, next time we did an encounter, I'm sitting here sniping the ogre. All I hear is freaking sleeper stim pack just over here blasting the ogres and shredding them. And so after I got done with the raid, I was like, hey, man, what is that? Oh, it's sleeper stimulant? I looked it up, the quest the next day, and I went to go get it. But it's just like a neat little interaction of, like, you know, how you can help out and change somebody. Yeah, bro, he pulled out a sleeper stim pack and he was just nuking the ogres. I was like, oh, this is way better than my sniper. But yeah, I guess that's why I like raiding so much the way I do now, man. It's because the dudes that taught me on my first raid of King's Fall, man, they did exactly what I'm telling you, bro. They took their time. They was patient with people. It was the first raid. They showed us the ropes, told us what we was doing wrong, gave neat suggestions on loadouts. Didn't demand anything, but, you know, gave little shout outs and whatnot. And ever since then, man, I done just paid it forward. Thank you.
Data meant for deletion. The signal cries out. This data is what it desires.
Okay, I just want to listen to that. Theo said, yeah, I can't raid with 5 different egos. It's too hard to manage. You right, bro. When you got like 5 different egos and they clashing, that's a whole nother situation. That's the true raid. The raid itself is just backdropping mechanics, but when you get in a situation like that, it feels like it's the raid of therapy then, bro. You trying to keep people off each other. You trying to maintain the peace. It's like, all right, bro, I'm gonna just go run some straight. Actually, nah, I'm gonna go see what Drifter doing. I'm about to go run some Gambit. Cancel said, I was trying to do all the roles so I can really learn it. Exactly, Cancel. That's how you're supposed to do it, because the more you know, the better off you'll be able to perform and help other people out. What? I thought I was supposed to drop down there. The more you know, the more you're able to help and just spread yourself out, right? You know? Exactly, dude. Instead of just being the guy that's like, oh, I'm doing my job, right? He's messing up. It's like, dang, bro. I mean, we are in this together. Yeah, right. I just went straight down to the pit. It's like, dang, bro, we are in this together. You know what I'm saying? Like, you beat the encounter, I beat the encounter. What do you mean? Snap. Theo said, LOL, that's true. That's the truth. Yeah, you ain't lying. That is the true raid, bro. That's the true raid for sure. Okay, there we go. Oh, snap. There's a big bird down there. All right. I guess we're gonna keep the glaive on until we run into something else. Let's I really don't have anything to kill the wyvern like that, man. I should have kept my nah, it's good. Should have kept the LMG on, but we alright. Alright, vanity security protocol. I'm really hoping this raid is like I want to run it as much as I wanted to run Val. That's really my only hopes. You said, yo, you got a Discord server? Nah, I don't. I need to get on all that stuff. Right now, I'm just enjoying this streaming on YouTube. My clanmate keep trying to push me on Twitch, and I'll get there and do all the Discord stuff eventually. But right now, I just want to find my roots on YouTube right now. I feel a whole lot comfortable right here at the moment, so that's what I'm leaning into. But that's the goal, man, to get there eventually, man. Do the whole spreading out thing. Okay, this is not supposed to... Okay, I thought I was finding the secret or something, but it's a pushback barrier right here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I really love the way they designed this, man. I always find the Vex interesting because they seem like they seem like Kang the Conqueror's timekeepers to me, dude. Like they trying to maintain the balance in the universe, and somewhere it feels like they got corrupted in between the fight between the Witness and what's the name? He said Twitch is ass for small streamers, bro. He said I quit last year. Oh, okay, got you. See, that's why I wanted to get my roots and whatnot, because I don't want to end up spreading myself too thin, you know. And so like I started here, so I was like, you know what, let me just chill and kick it here for a while. Cause like my main thing is like it would be nice if I did it and was doing all the extra stuff, but at the same time, I don't want to get to a point where I don't enjoy doing it, right? Cause that'll do just like what you said, right? It'll make you quit. And so yeah, I just want to play it and enjoy it, man. You know, like chit chatting with y'all and sharing these right here is what is entertaining to me. Let's see.
Guardian, this voice in the system, when it speaks, I sense a heart hunger, a great
yearning. He said YouTube algorithm is way better, bro. Okay, that's what's up. Definitely keep that in mind, man. I'm trying to stay consistent with it and stay on top of it, bro. I really am.
Do all we can to help.
Oh, okay. All right, it's on autopilot. All right, they got the Uber. I was about to say, bro, there's no way I was supposed to survive that. Yeah, I normally use, I really just normally use YouTube anyway. It's so much information, especially in this day and age. I'm so glad we're in a day and age where information, if you know what you're looking for, is so accessible, right? The problem is because we have so much information to figuring out what holds up and what's oh my God, and what's actually valid, right? But just like I just looked up the entrance to the this cave, right? If you know what you're looking for, you can find it. So that's the beautiful thing about YouTube, I think, is that there's okay, so from here, I guess I jump around. Is that there's pretty much a channel for anything, right? what did I watch recently? I think it was Mudahar's video. He was talking about the cart narcs. And I would have never been able to put, like, them are two words I would have never imagined that would I would have been saying this year, is a cart narc. But yeah, he's right, man. There's literally a YouTube channel for everything if you're looking for it. So, oh, and I value information, especially correct information. Oh, are you serious? Oh, now you tell me to tread carefully, Mithrax. This guy.
A terrible destroyer created to purge the system.
Actually, let me put on Dawn Blizzy just for that one part.
In the network, but you must prepare to fight.
Mithrax, when have we ever when have we ever shied away from a fight, Mithrax? You know we be turning people into weapons like clockwork. Cancel said, I feel you though. I only do it for fun too. Exactly. And YouTube saves your streams by default so you can go back and watch it years from now. And see, that's another reason too. I think the archivist or the scribe in me, right? I feel like I might have been a scribe or a librarian in my former life, but the archivist in me, I love like documenting information and then going back and look at it and then see how you can apply it either in the future or seeing how things were in the past and just how the cause before has led to the effect today, if that makes sense. And just like the mod system, right? We didn't get here with the new mod system without the old mod system, and then we didn't get that old mod system, the Wells, without the Charge with Light system, and then the War mod system. You see what I mean? So it's like everything builds upon each other, and having documentation of that, I find is really valuable. That way, you never forget where you come from. You know, because if you, what's the old saying? If you forget where you come from, you don't know where you're going, or something like that. I butchered it probably, but yeah, that type of mentality. All right. Yeah, I'm liking this glaive setup. Oh, we going past the front? Okay, sounds good. We got access to the basement flow. Our credentials is real good. Oh, snap. I spoke too soon. Okay. Okay, we got a flag here. Definitely got an encounter. All right. You know what? Let's go with a scout rifle. And because I love my auto rifle, but at the same time, man, autos just don't hit as hard as they need to. I feel like I don't want them to be insanely busted, but I do feel like I'll be plinking at targets for years, man. I want to use an LMG too, it feels like here. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, man, I rallied and I got on freaking Dawn Blade. Oh, I guess I can do Dawn Blizzy. Yeah, I got well. Let's go with Dawn Blade, I guess. Dang, my artifact too. I gotta switch that, don't I? If I'm gonna do Dawn Blade, I might as well go with dang, I should have looked at these. I don't know which ones I had selected. Let's see. Let's go with this one. He said, "Yo, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. I'm supposed to be working right." See, man, you a fool. But shout outs to you for tuning in while you working, man. But yeah, man, don't feel obligated to say. Look, you just coming by chit chatting and everything, bro, is making my day. So I appreciate it for sure. The fact that you going the extra mile to lurk too, man, definitely don't go unnoticed. But yeah, thank you, man. For sure. All right, let's go with Volatile Flow. Let's go with, yeah, that's what our whole reason I reset it, because we want to have 2 flares. And then defeating a combatant with a void weapon has a chance to spawn heavy ammo. Let's go with this one. I haven't tested this one out yet. Let me think. Defiant Armory. You got Untangler. I guess we'll go with, because we're gonna reset it again eventually, right? So glad they did this. Say, I got you, bro. I'll be back later. All right, man. You enjoy your day at work, man. Don't work too hard. Work smarter, not harder. You feel me? Shoot. Time is over when the time is over. And then let's go with that one. All right. Let's cook now, man. All right, so now we got 2 of our nades. We got our Karnstein's on. We got our glaive. Even if it takes us a long time to cook, man, it's gonna be done. It's gonna be done nice and solid.
Next mine draws near.
That's what's up. Yeah, I wish. Oh, okay. I wonder if the Vex actually does have. Like, I know the Vex are all like supposed to. Oh, I can rally again. Oh, he left. I know the Vex are all supposed to be like Radiolarian, Vex milk or whatever, just inhabiting the chassis, right? But I wonder if there's actually like a icon or an actual Vex overlord, or you know, Vex. Double fire bolts with Dawn Course is pretty good, to be honest. I'm liking the new artifacts for real. Oh yeah, me too, bro. Me too. The way that they did this, I laugh about it all the time, but I call it like the Call of Duty pick 10 system, right? Because you basically picking your perks that you want to apply, and then they're on. So like, really, really big ups, man. The quality of life in this DLC is so nice, dude. So nice. I look back at Shadowkeep and I'm like, man, Shadowkeep was rough. Wasn't bad, but I think that was the first DLC when they left Activision and stuff. So like my hopes wasn't too high because I knew they was losing the workforce. So it's like, you know, you ain't got that many people to make content. It's obvious that content's will dip off a little bit. But yeah, we come a long way since Shadowkeep, and I'm loving it, dude. I really am. Especially this right here, because I'm happy to look forward to the future and see what else they bring. Because it goes to show you like that it's a meme that we be on when you saying that Bungie's always listening to feedback. But I mean, look at the season that we're in now, right? Look at all the changes we got. A lot of this came from feedback. Granted, took Bungie about 79 years to do it, but we're here today, you know. And so, always doing the good feedback in the present. You'll be surprised how it'll pay off in the future, man. But yeah, I'm loving the way they did it. I would have never imagined that they would have did the artifact mod system the way they did now. And so every season, I'm gonna definitely be looking forward to all the build combinations that we can pull off. And you know, on the final season of every year, right, they just go bananas when it comes to the mods, right? Like Season of the Lost had some busted mods. Last season, we had some pretty good busted mods. So, can you imagine the seasons to come, how insane they're gonna be? Speaking of feedback, it would be really nice if they did, so like my feedback for the new mod system is that, yeah, those fire sprites, right? Please incorporate those into our mod and armor setups, because our classes have so many ways to make these little fragments and stuff, right? That it would be nice if we could get charged with light from them instead of just making orbs. I think that's why I fell in love with the element of whale builds when they first came out, because I seen the potential in them, because I was like, yo, you don't even have to the thing about orbs back then is you had to get double kills, right? And that's so annoying, because in hard-end content, good luck trying to get a double kill, especially when you're fighting with your teammates trying to take the ads out, right? It's just not as viable. But when the whales came out, it was just like get a grenade kill, make an element of whale. I was like, oh, so you telling me I can use Ahamkara's Spine and get charged with light? And so the amount of builds that opened from there was just phenomenal. And I think my favorite and most underrated setup that I did not see ran enough was Stasis Titan, bro. Stasis Titan was S+ tier, and no one's gonna be able to tell me different. The reason I say that is because with Stasis Titan, you can make shards, right? You can make shards with Hunter, you can make shards with the Warlock. But with the Stasis Titan, all you gotta do is break a glacial crystal. Back then, you become charged with light by Stasis shards. So what I would do is run Heart of Venomous Light, and then I would run Stasis Charge, right? So get charged with light by picking up the Stasis shards, and then I would just throw a grenade down, pop a barricade, use my barricade to pop the shards, and then boom, instant charge with light. You don't even have to kill an ad. To me, that put Behemoth Titan above every other subclass off rip just because of that. Because anytime you want to become charged with light, all you had to do is literally eat a grenade, throw it down and chew on some ice, and then boom. So from there, in a raid setting, ideally, what you would do is have that Titan run Powerful Friends, so your teammates can become charged with light, and then boom, he's literally a conduit to allow your whole fire team to get charged with light. And so they don't even have to put on mods, but that extra mod slot that they would have to put in to get charged with light, they could use that on their build however they wanted to. And yeah, I just really love the synergy of those setups back then. But looking forward to seeing what we can do, a few months from now, right? I've already seen some really insane, cool setups. Whoa. Yeah, I've seen some really cool and insane setups already, man. So the more that they build upon the whole system overall, the better it'll be. He said, yeah, Titan has some crazy elemental mod synergy. He really did, bro. He really did. Like I said, Behemoth Titan was definitely my favorite and underrated for sure. Used to go, okay, they don't blow up, I have to check. Used to go, okay. That's why I love using, stasis weapons back then, because the Fauna Might and High Energy Fire used to stack. So I would just throw a crystal down, break it, get charged with like High Energy Fire off rip, and then just go to town with my weapon. So there's a lot. That's the main reason why I kept any stasis weapon that was worth keeping, because it was just free damage off rip. So I'm hoping that we can get back to that point one day eventually with these setups. But for now though, it is pretty decent. At first I was definitely bummed out because of the old builds that I couldn't make, but the more I've experimented with it and the more videos I've watched that explain how the mods work, the more I'm seeing the potential of these setups. Lego LaFlash put out a really good video breaking down how the mod system works and how much the damage stacks and everything. So I guess I'll stay close so he stops teleporting away. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I should have paid more attention to that. There we go. Oh, give me the break. There we go. Yeah, it's like the, oh snap. Yeah, like that armor holster mod. The fact that it's the elemental holster that we have now, the fact that it works on any elemental weapon is so nasty, dude. Well, it's supposed to work on any elemental weapon. You see, it didn't work for the Wilder Flight for me, but in theory, it's supposed to work on any weapon. Like that caught me so off guard. So like now, I'm thinking of running straight rockets and then just specking into the elemental spec of the rocket, or like this glaive, right? Weakest thing about the glaive is the reload speed, but now I can just stow this bad baby and then go straight to town. It's more time I can use swinging the weapon instead of actually just spinning reloading. All right, we're good now. We're cooking. We cooking. Get this green brick right here. Thank you. Definitely think the new mod system needs some time for people to get used to. Agreed. He said, but the potential and future potential with new mods will be so interesting. See, exactly. That's the exact same way I feel. Now, I do get people's gripe about how long it takes Bungie to do stuff, and I mean, there's nothing we can do on that end, right? Like that, unless we sit in there, you good. I figured that's what you meant. Unless we actually work in there and helping putting in work, there's nothing we can do on that end. So, like, the best thing we can do is be concise and what's the word I'm looking for? Not expressive, but I can't think of the word. But when we give feedback, it should be very we should make sure we're asking for what we want specifically, right? Because like I said, the thing about them listening to feedback, this goes to show you they listen to feedback. So we got to make sure that we ask what we want specifically and don't ask for a change that we're going to regret later. Prime example of that is like the AE changes, right? I know the AE changes were received bad when they first came out, and they weren't good as they should have been when they first came out. I definitely agree with that. But at the same time, look at where we're at now. You can actually jump in the air with Ace of Spades or Thorn and hit your shots, right? It doesn't have to be a dedicated palindrome or a dedicated legendary weapon, right? And so like you said, the potential for the system to grow is phenomenal, but we won't get there unless we do our feedback properly, right? And so, you know, it's just something to pay attention to. I'm gonna quote Uncle Ben on this one, right? With great power comes great responsibility. So, you know, we just got to be on point with our stuff. But, you know, this is a perfect case in point. That's a perfect case in point. I will say, Bungie always makes really good foundations. It just takes them a minute to freaking build upon them. And yeah, this mod system is a perfect example. Really great foundation in the way it works and everything. Just can't wait for it to get to broaden out. Same with Subclass 3.0, right? You know, Subclass 3.0 come out. Every mod and every aspect we get, the more fun and the more entertaining and the way more different builds we can make. It just takes them a minute to get there. Alright. Now, let me see. I need to figure out where this code is. Okay, let's see. Where would you be? I don't see you. I would imagine it would be up there by the boss, right? Let's go up to the boss. Maybe it's somewhere up there that I'm not looking at right now. Okay, it's not here. Am I just blind? Ah, there we go. So I'm guessing the other one will be on the opposite side. Diamond, square, diamond, diamond, square. DS, DDS. Alright, DS, DDS. Let's go ahead and just do this real quick. Diamond, that's D. S. Come on, diamond. Come on, diamond. Oh, I almost hit the triangle. So I guess the diamond, let's say DS, DDS, so diamond, diamond, square. And then square. What? Oh, okay. I'm about to say, you better not change the combination lock on me like that. As you can see, I love doing little mini puzzles and stuff like that, so I'll probably be the tactician of my my fire team trying to figure stuff out. Yo, that just brought me back. I remember when we ran DSC and we finally figured out like how to do the how to shoot the little things, right? We called my teammate Mr. Cool Juice, right? He called himself the janitor because he would call it going downstairs and cleaning up. And I remember when it was like, yo man, let's just number them, right? Let's number them things so we can figure out what we coordinated with. And it took a minute, but everybody got on board. And once we numbered them, bro, we just flowed through it. But I love like mind melding the little puzzles and stuff like that, trying to come up with little scenarios that make sense and explaining it to the group. It was one time when we ran Gauntlet, and the dude, Gauntlet on Leviathan, and the dude was teaching, and he kept getting the symbols wrong every time we would come up to it. So dude was like, all right, man, I tell you what, how about we play red light, green light? When you come up to it, instead of saying top, middle, bottom, right, just say the light it is. So if it's middle, say dogs, yellow. If it's or green light, I mean yellow light. If it's top, say axe is red light. And would you know that once he did that, bro, we actually got past that encounter? So it's like I guess it speaks to different people and whatnot, trying to figure out like how people can understand and translate each other. But I always find that very interesting and funny, trying to communicate and just getting people on the same page, man. I really enjoy that stuff. Whoa, almost over. Shot it there. Okay. Oh man, you just straight took my well though. You savage. All right, let's go see what we cooking like over here. Let's actually take out those wyverns though. I mean, those cyclopses. Whoa. Oh man, yo, you got an ace shot. You see that? All right, that's that one. Give me my flare bolt, please. Lord knows I hate to reload manually. Alright, let's get this one here. Actually try to dodge this one. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Square, square. Oh, that's my first triangle. Oh no, that ain't a triangle. I was gonna say that's my first triangle. Yeah, triangle is just to throw you off, bro. Square, square, triangle, square, triangle. So SS diamond, that's diamond. SSD, SD, SSD, SD, SSD, SD. Alright, let's do it. Could have shot that though. Thank you, I guess. S. D. I feel like I'm on Sesame Street. This is the Vex network. SSD, SD. S and then D. That's it. Alright, say less. Now we cooking. Okay, so this is time getter here, isn't it? I have to keep doing that over and over. Every time the shield comes down, I need to do damage. So we need a better heavy probably, right? Yeah, I'd imagine I need a better heavy to nuke this thing. Because this is not going to cut it, literally. Okay, so what we might do is put on the heavy... let me think about it. I should have just plopped my well inside and just ran up on him. Yeah, we need a better heavy, okay. because this is gonna take too long to cook like this. Ooh, let's go with this. I should use the fat pack on two-tailed actually. Let's go two-tailed. I don't think I'm gonna have enough ammo to do I don't think I'm gonna have enough ammo to do the other glaive. At least two-tailed. It might take us slightly longer, but then I can just spam the bullets. Oh snap. Oh! Ah! And then he the one who shot me, bro. You savage. How? You shouldn't even be able to shoot through that shield, man. That don't make no sense. Alright, so for that second phase... Yeah, we'll use two-tailed. Alright, we can just keep this glaive set up. Instead of this scout, though, I think I will go pulse, because then I can do... Well, I could... You know what? I don't have to do Dawn Blade, do I? I only stuck with Dawn Blade because I was tell you what, nah. So I was gonna do stasis, but if I die without Karnsteins, I'm gonna be pissed off I didn't do it. So I'm indecisive. Let's just go back to Void Walker, that way I can cast my Nova. Yeah, we'll go to Void Walker, that way I can just cast my Nova when I need to. Solar and Strand Siphon, I guess we can take this off. We can just go ahead and spec into heavy ammo then, since we're gonna lean into our fat pack. Solar loader, that'll work for the glaive. Actually, let's go kinetic loader since I got a hand cannon on now. Where you at? Kinetic loader. Loosen blades, help with the charge time. Solar holster, reload my glaive. And then let's go with void holster too right here. That way I can just fire the two-tailed and not have to worry about it either. Okay, I think that should be valid enough for me to get through this. Alright, let's give it another shot. Alright.
The Vex mine draws near.
Yeah, I think I would rather go void. As long as I got Karnstein on, I can risk, because it's not like I got a timer anymore, so I can risk playing a little bit dangerous and getting closer. It's that savage right there that we got to worry about. Which, I mean, I guess I could just, yeah, you know, let's big bang attack him real quick. Get him out the way, bro. I swear, between the Briggs and the Wyverns, they are some of the most, oh, he's behind me. They're some of the most scariest creatures they done added to Destiny. And, let's clear this out real quick. Alright. It wasn't amazing damage, but we'll cook with it. I guess I'll wait on my grenade real quick. I can at least weaken them. Oh, well, you know what? We got the Sour Patch Kid. Go get him, Siphon. A little bit better. Not too amazing, but decent enough. I guess a better special weapon would be the best bet since I should have more of that than anything else. Oh, look at that! You blessing me with the fat packs today. God, I love how Two-Tailed Fox just rose up on the ranks, bro. I was sitting here thinking that what's the one called? Oh, 1K. I was thinking that 1K was gonna be what I was gonna be clutching on, but man, it's Two-Tailed and really put it in. Oh, come on, contact that service. Not in the middle of the strike, man, please. Make sure y'all better pick up on server side then. You trying to call you better pick up that connection. I ain't trying to lag out right now, man. Melee, stay alive. Let's keep it moving. I don't want to fight that Wyvern just yet. Just trying to take out that let's take that one out first. See the problem child. There we go. Ooh, Fatebringer feels so crispy. There we go. See, man, with that glaive, bro, oh, it's one of my favorite weapons they ever added in the thing. When they first showed these off in Witch Queen, I knew I was going to like them, but I didn't think I would like them this much. Being able to block melee and riot shield, dude. Holy. And now we got an exotic one that gives you an overshield no matter what class you're on, bro. Yeah, I don't know who you are at Bungie who made Glaives, man, but shout out to you for your creativity. I love it. I really love it. Look forward to it every season, dude. I'm looking for Glaives and Trace Rifle. What we got? And auto rifles. Yeah, Glaives, Trace Rifle, auto rifle. Those are my mains. Alright, we got a fat pack. Let's go ahead and nuke them. That's good enough there. Nice there. Yeah, I'm just waiting for us to get a glaive with a bolt shot or repulsor brace. He said that two-tail ornament, 2 clean. I know I love this thing, bro. I think my only gripe now is like now that it shoots 2 rockets, I wish they would find some creative way to add a 3rd tail into it. But I guess changing the name of the gun is out of the question, right? Oh snap! Oh, we already sent him to the. We already sent him to the milk room. All right, let's see if we can get a melee kill on our way in here. There we go. Get that Karnsting going. Yo, Karnsting is so fire, bro. This is my go-to in-game exotic whenever I need to actually like stay alive, turn my brain off a little bit. Shoot, stay alive and then think. Karnstings actually get you there. And the fact that they made him work with the glaze, bro, oh my god. It would be neat if a few other exotics worked on the other classes though. Like what's the one on the hunter? The gloves, bro. The Liar's Handshake. It would be nice if Liar's Handshake worked. I don't see why they shouldn't, because freaking what's the name does. Synthos does. Let's just go. Oh yeah, it's 2 for 1 there. Yeah, Shax would be proud. 2 for 1. Alright, got that Hydra over there. We can go back over to the Hydra in a second. Just get this guy over here so we don't zap us from afar. I'm on his special. It's fine now. Just hit him with his nade. A la frag out. There we go. Yeah, definitely doing better on Void being able to have tech. Okay, let's go take out the Cyclops again. Let's go right to left. That way we can read the thing this time. Actually, I see a heavy brick, so we'll just pop this one. There we go. I wonder how good Warcliffe is gonna. Well, I guess it just depends on the boss, doesn't it? I was gonna say I wonder how good Warcliffe's gonna be for day 1, but bruh. All right. 1 diamond, 3 squares, 1 diamond. Diamond, square, square, diamond. 3 squares. All right. 1, 3, 1. Gotcha. 1, 3, 1. 1, 3, 1. 1, 3, 1. 1830 for legendary. Yeah, I know, man. I ain't even ready for that, bro. That ride is way too high for me. It was diamond first, right? Yeah, it was diamond first. Okay, cool. It breaks in 2 shots. That's why I want to keep my LMG on, but now that I know it breaks in 2 shots, I'm good. What's up with you, Reforged, man? Square. Oh, really? What was that? You didn't give me no time to put in the code. Oh, bro, for real? Here. I'm tired of hiding behind this corner. Come on, see, so the Void holster didn't work on that. I don't know. Well, the Void holster's not bugged because it worked on my LMG. I guess it's just finicky. Alright, so now we need squares. Alright. That's 1 square. We need 2 more. 2 square. 1 more. Alright, 1 diamond. Yeah, Fatebringer to this day is still amazing, bro. Holy. This feels so good. Alright, frag out. Alright, that was not Kobe. Yeah, I definitely like doing this one better. I mean, I wonder if I can get Siphon up in there and have him working while I'm hurt. There we go. Get him, Siphon. Yeah, for everyone who don't know in chat, I nickname all of my little buddies on the side. My Void buddy. My Void buddy's name is Siphon. My Arc buddy's name is Tesla, after Nikola Tesla. I think I call my Solar buddy Noble, or my Noble rounds, I call him Noble. And then it's one more that I got that I can't think of off rip. Yeah, I like to nickname all the little warlock familiars, right? Oh my god, no. With that Super Vegeta Big Bang attack. Give me a second, Reforged. I'll read you in a second, man. I'm trying not to get faded here. This mission is putting me through the ringer. I love doing solo stuff, but I definitely know that my my tolerance and patience for him is thinner than most. Okay, I got a spot to read. Give me a second. Reforged said, got my Vex Catalyst already. That's what's up. Solo this mission at the end is annoying. Light supers aren't doing the damage they're supposed to. Ah, okay. See, this is my first time going with Void. Last round I went with Solar for to stay alive, but okay. Duly noted. Hopefully they get most of those bugs worked out before the raid, but I just want a good raid experience, man. Won't bother me none. There we go. Okay, this a good one? I think so, right? Yeah, perfect. Nice. And get out of here. Let's make sure our fat pack's reloaded. Yeah, it didn't reload. Alright, reloading the fat pack. There we go. Let's try and save this nuke ammo for the if I get another brick to drop, I'll use it on the Wyvern, but I'm waiting for them to shoot it. I thought I seen the chart. There he goes. You see him wait on me, bro? That was... There we go. Karnstein's coming clutch. Did you see? No, I'm gonna go ahead and take out the Cyclops. You see him like charge up? He looked at me and then he was like, "Oh, you hit? I bet." He literally waited till I peeked and then he shot that shot. All right. Welcome back, man. We finally made it to the final boss. Well, not final boss. I guess this is the final boss. We done made it to the final. Alright, that should be the Wyvern dead. Need to go to the other side and read. Brachion, man. Put you in a Pyramidian again, dude. Come on, again? Hey, Asher Mirror, bro. You on your lunch break? Nice. 313, 313, 313. Alright, square diamond, 313. Gotcha. Actually, in that. Square. Square. One more. And then diamond. Alright, now we'll square. Is that it? That was it. Alright, cool. I got a sour patch. Go get him, Siphon. Dead. Oh, I didn't reload the fat pack. Hey, every time I fire it, I think of the Pokemon move Tri Attack, bro, because that's literally what's happening. You hitting with all the elements there. Oh man, you can't tell me the Bungie devs ain't big on anime logic, dude. All right, one more fat pack. Let's hit him. Let's get it. Yes, sir. All right. Yeah, let's save it. Kobe. He scared me with that void ball coming my way. I thought that was coming straight for me, yeah. Oh, come on, reload, bro. Another quality of life thing, and I'll probably say this every stream, but I'm gonna say it to catch his on, bro, is that please, Bungie, give us a mod or a reload animation or indicator like Gears of War. That way when I'm reloading, I can press square like right here and get like slightly faster reload speed, right? I think that would be so awesome and interactive on a player perspective, dude. That's one thing that I really did like about Gears of War. I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but that reload mechanic, I fell in love with that, bro. Because it's like giving the user feedback during downtime is the way I looked at it. And I would reload sometimes just to do. I mean, I'm a compulsive reloader anyway, but I always found it enjoyable when you hit that perfect reload and the gun going right. Oh my guts. Oh, so you ready to box now, huh? You ain't hide behind your shield like that. All right, bet. Say less. Say less. Let me show you what this big brain warlockxMainx can do. Yeah, you ain't ready for this glaive, right? I'm telling you, man. Oh snap! I've been training with Lou Boo, bro. You ain't ready? You ain't ready? You think you ready, but you ain't ready. Yeah, you ain't lying. That super don't look like it did much at all, bro. There we go. Like that. Reload the fat pack. Keep it. Ain't ready. Ain't ready for this. All right, come on, chill out. I was just playing. It's called banter, man. Chill out. All right, let's sweep through here real quick. Stab off. Oh, so those are exploders. All right, fanatics. Gotcha. That's what I was worried about. Oh, we good. We good. Barely good, but we're good. If I can make it to this guy, I got it. All right, we good. Woo! Karnstein, clutch. All right, give me a second. I got the fat pack reloaded, I'm pretty sure. I just need to... No, I don't. Good thing I checked it. I might die here. All right, we're solid. Almost. All right, we good. Oh, don't shoot me in the back. All right. All right, reload the fat pack. Oh, let's get out of here. You know what? I almost punched him. Not even gonna lie to you. Turn around, hit him with the fat pack. Yeah, you messed up with that one. You should have just kept chasing me, dog. All right, we're out of everything except for Prom, so we're gonna have to whittle him away with this Fatebringer. How, what's the word I'm looking for? Symbolic? No, symbolic's not it. I can't think of it. I was gonna say how ironic I'm about to destroy a Vex with the Fatebringer. Ironic is, I guess, the word. Let's get away before he boss stomp me out of here. Actually, nah, let's cave him in with the two-tail. Alright, you ready for the fat pack? Hit him with that tri-attack. And that's it. Oh, he dropped 2? That's 2. Alright, prepare for network explosion.
Construct falls. May it trouble you no more.
Man, really nice aesthetics, bro. They be doing their thing with these skyboxes. They never fail. Alright, the Vex Excalibur. GG. Yeah, appreciate it, Sam.
What is this? The signal
Appreciate
offers an
it.
object of incredible power.
Appreciate it,
Something
Theos.
bound deeply to the Vex network. It falls silent now. Exhausted. Its existence must be agony. Being hunted through a hostile network dedicated to your destruction. Guardian, just as it seeks to assist us, I believe we must find a way to save this miraculous signal.
Asher Mir up there like, what's that movie? Like 13 Ghosts. Asher Mir out there floating, got his eyes on you and stuff, man. You see, that's what they be saying, man. Be careful, because somebody always watching. Woo! All right, let's get it. Vex Caliber, and you give us a Perpetualis and a Regan as well. All right, bring the object from the Vex network to the war table for analysis. All right, sounds good. Definitely like this quest right here. I was not the biggest fan of Vox Obscura. As a matter of fact, I think Vox Obscura... excuse me. Vox Obscura was my least favorite of the secret missions, but I love Dead Messenger. This coming off of the the equivalent to Vox Obscura, I really liked it. Really liked it. Definitely don't see me coming in here solo on Legend, but I enjoyed the whole spiel of it. All right, so let's pull up at the helm real quick. Let's go give Mara Baby Solve a kiss on the cheek. Let's go see what our new glaive is hitting like. So like I was saying earlier, chat, the thing that I was thinking about using with the glaive was either, there's so many options, right? You can go Devour if you wanted to. You can go Solar and go Restoration. You got Resist on Shadebonder, or you could alternatively use something like the Stag. So we're just going to tinker around a little bit more, test a few things, and we'll pivot from there. I guess I should tackle most of my pinnacles while we do that, right? I don't want to procrastinate too much, even though that's the only thing I do. But I don't want to procrastinate too much, and then when Friday hits here, I'll be scrambling to get my Guardian, right? You said Vex Caliber is so good. I'm glad to hear it, bro. You already know how I feel about glaives. So, like, this just shot up in value for me. I was thinking that the glaive was gonna be in the the raid reward, since it was locked, but I'm glad it's not. Overall, though, I am a super big fan of it. I wish it was kinetic slot, however, but I mean, I'll take it. From what I've seen, it looks very on point. Okay, let me just take my time and delete these. I'm still min-maxing my character. I know it ripped me. I just don't like wasting upgrade modules, but at the same time, I'm getting to the point where I should mess with it. What's my light level? is somewhere in this general area between 92. Like my pinnacles are dropping at 97, so I'd imagine I'm base 95. I just keep a lot of my inventory and gear in here because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of these gear and infuse them into certain armor pieces once I figure out what the raid mechanics are. So if it's like if it's an exotic that I might find helpful in a situation, it would be nice to have an extra pair of boots or extra special weapon in the vault. That way I can just pull it, plop it right in, you know, in the heat of the moment. So that's my whole thought process behind that. And also, like I said, not wasting any upgrade modules. Okay, already. Let me see what's on this one. Okay, it's not. And then this one's 7, so I'll infuse this because I'm using my auto rifle like a mug. Yeah, like I said, I just trying to slow cook the campaign and enjoy it, man. Because I know me, bro. I used to grind. I told this story the other day. I used to grind PlayStation games back then when we ain't had no memory card, just to beat it and play with it for a day or two and then restart all over. But yeah. So I know I don't mind grinding, but I want to enjoy this one versus just blaze through it, especially since they told us that this might be one of the final times that we have to power grind. And so like I love to power grind. Let me rephrase that. I think I like to power grind because I like to strive for something, right? I do not like how it is currently structured to where it's like every season you do your pinnacles and then boom, once you hit max light, there's no reason to do your pinnacles. I don't like that loop. But I do like the idea of playing the game, getting loot, and then getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Like that part I love. But the way it's structured, I'm not the biggest fan of it. It would be nice if they did some stuff. He said, "Now you unlock so many memories right now with that memory card." Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I had to ask somebody the other day. I was like, how big was the memory cards back in the day? Fam said 8 megabytes. I was like, holy, your smartphone got more memory than the PS2 memory card. Exactly. PS2, he said PS2 forget memory card to beat the game in a day. Yeah, exactly right, Reforged. Yep. It was this one time when I had a lot of friends coming over for the birthday, and I know everybody wanted to play Tekken, and so I ended up having to play I think it was Tekken 3. So I ended up playing Tekken 3, unlocking all the characters so everybody could play with it, and we didn't even play. But like that's the stuff, that's the type of grind that I don't mind doing at all, man. Like when I'm working towards something, I don't mind grinding at all. All right, let's see. Okay, the variable. As you approach the war table, the lights in the helm flicker ominously. You place the object claimed from the Avalon network node onto the table. And y'all remember we read what the word Avalon meant earlier, right? So like you can see how they was influenced with this. I love how they do the lore, man. Nothing like a really good story. Suddenly, a cyclone of digitized information swirls from the war table data ports. Transfer detected. Flashes on the view screen as a surge of data flows over the object, imbuing it with strange power. In a moment, it is over, and a gleaming glaive awaits you at the table. It seems as though the Vanguard and the Vex technology combined to create something altogether new. You see how they put the word all together in between something new? They knew they couldn't put something new. The lights in the helm flicker once more, perhaps in smug satisfaction. All right, the Vexcalibur from King Arthur himself. Yeah, King Arthur was swinging this back in the day. Vexcalibur, authorization override. The war table chimes with an incoming message, but the screen is scrambled and corrupted. Incoming transmission. Can't read all of that jumble. Transmission sender unverified. A lot of binary code. Message over. Message transmission. The message blinks off the view screen, but as it does, you notice the Vexcalibur humming with strange resonance. It whirs softly as though priming itself for battle. All right, so I'm guessing this is what you did earlier, Reforged, to go for the Catalyst. Defeat Vex with Vexcalibur to assimilate their network protocols and acquire the authorization override mod. All right, sounds good. I guess what we'll do before we do that, though, let's check and see how many of these we have. Okay, so we got 1 key. Perfect. We'll run a Defiant mission because I want to, what did I want to unlock next, man? We got the auto rifle. We got the grenade launcher. I want to get the Royal Executioner because I looked it up yesterday and you can get lead from gold. So building off of the build that we tested yesterday, the whole thought process is, did I even save that build? I bet you I didn't, bro. All right, I didn't save the build. So the whole build was using Rain of Fires and then speccing all the way into fusion rifles, right? and then using alternative subclass other than solar. We don't want to use solar because most of the builds that I make, y'all, I'm on this whole elemental alchemist vibe thing. So if there's any way that I can combine multiple verb perks, I'm gonna do it, right? It's nice to lean fully into one, but like that's the standard bread and butter general stuff, right? It's obvious to combine a void subclass with a void overshield and all void weapons get a void buff, right? Like that's obvious to me. I like doing the weird stuff. So I was thinking we go Rain of Fires, we get Radiant on any subclass when we get a fusion rifle or linear fusion rifle kill, right? Boom, that's an extra damage buff right there. And then you just spec yourself out for all fusion rifles. In the old meta, this was extremely viable because heavy-handed allowed you to get fusion rifle ammo in your kinetic slots and secondary slot when you got charged with light and fusion rifle kills. But since we don't have heavy-handed no more, we got to figure out a way to maintain our ammo. But that's the whole thought process, right? Get Radiant from the boots, spread Chill Clip, right? Spread Freeze, spread Incandescent, or alternatively do something like Repulsor Brace, or get the new fusion rifle Volt Shot. So we got all three elements here. And then Queen Breakers is so nasty. If you guys have not tried this yet and you're having trouble with Tormentors, or you love the ad control of blinding nades and want something long range, give Queen Breakers a shot. This thing is nice the way it has ad control now, man. And the arc bolt that it fires is like, it's a chain, so it has a really good radius when you blind targets and whatnot. But yeah, so we do all of that, and then whatever element I'm not running, either Strand or Void, right? I was gonna lean into that. So the reason I want to do Void is because we can lean into this one. Your Void Grenades weaken. So we're applying weaken. We get the 25% damage buff whenever we get any kill with any of our weapons, and then that leaves our whole mod kit up for whatever we want to mess with. And so that was the whole thought process. And since I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and save that so we don't forget it. But yeah, we'll test all that stuff out after we get on testing the Vexcalibur. So let's get on the Vexcalibur. We'll go with the circular logic. Let's get the Vexcali. And the fool that I am, man, I might even just run this with Riptide, to be honest. Let me see. Where was the boots at? These was the boots I had earlier. You know what, bro? Nah, we'll put that because you know what? If I do run a fusion rifle, I can get Radiant, and then I'll have Radiant on the Vex Cali too. I don't want to use a Void subclass though because I don't want to use Void subclass if I'm gonna use Vex Caliber. So I want to lean into a different element. Really the only two options. I guess we go Strand. Why not? All right. Yeah, let's read this real quick. All right, so you got that. Perpetual Loophole. Deal additional melee damage while protected by an overshield. Okay, so any more overshield, you do more melee damage. Defeating targets with melee final blows while the overshield is active will refresh it. I wonder if that's any overshield in general or if it's the dedicated overshield that applies. Because I'm already thinking of pairing this with Icefall Mantles like a numbnut, bro. Whenever I hop on my Titan, I need to hop on him soon. And then the actual perk, M1R Distribution Matrix. Fires a spread. Okay, so it's a different shot pattern. Equipped with a quick draining shield. Blocking damage with your shield gradually bestows Void Overshield to you and your nearby allies. That's right, to both of us. So I know that should feed into the... loop of... Where is he at? Right here, this perk right here, right? Noble Deeds. The weapon gain charges after assisting allies with revives, healing, overshields, and subclass buffs. I wish Noble Deeds did more, but I can understand why it doesn't because it's pretty easy to pass buffs on to allies. So this thing could have gotten out of hand if it gave you some insane stats. But handling and reload speed is good for damage phase. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna use these gloves, and let's see. Oh, that's not it. It's the chest piece, right? Yeah, chest piece. I already got it slide on. So Lucent Blades. If you're not using this with glaives, man, you should definitely give it a try. The first part is cool. Increases your energy recharge rate for your equipped swords. So like with Shadowheart, you got two of these things on, man. You can chain your invisible, and you should get your charge full before you come out of invis. And then you also have the bottom part, right? Your equipped glaives gain more energy from dealing damage with their range attacks. So I'm imagining I should get more juice for the Vexcalibur with those equipped. So yeah, let's go run that and test out that theory real quick. Cool, I need to do how many of these? I need to do 2 of these anyway. So we'll just run 2 so I can get my powerful. Let's see, Strand, Arc, OV, and Unstop. I might switch to an auto rifle just to get my OV. Just so I got OV, so I ain't got to worry about so my so my teammates don't have to carry me. On the boots though, let's go with the holster. Yeah, where you at? Void. There you go. One void there. Let's go with scavenger though, because I'm gonna use this thing a lot if it's any good. And we'll mess with the surges later. Yeah, we'll mess with the surges later. I kind of want to test it on its own metal, see how decent it is. Did I want to switch? Yeah, I don't care about this just yet because I'm not using any dedicated charge with light tech. So I guess we could go firepower. Yeah, we'll do firepower. Oh no, not firepower because I'm on strand. I forgot I was on strand. We can actually leave this dull, man. Well, tell you what. Let's go 3 of these. That way I can at least get my tangle nade back. I love using that tangle nade thing. Let's go special ammo finder. And I can take these off since I'm not using do these stack? Yeah, oh, increase the ammo gain per drop. Okay. There we go. It's just too low. I think I put the wrong mod on too, didn't I? Whoops. Yeah, I needed to go with this one here. There we go. Okay. It looks nice, man. I love how it reminds me of that Minecraft sword, bro. It looks like it doesn't exist in the reality it's set in. That's pretty cool. The aesthetic of the concentric circles moving along each other, and then you got the Vex network little icons and stuff too.
I thought the Cosmodrome was dreary enough.
Okay, so yeah, 3 shots with those double perks on.
Cheerful.
That's saying a lot for someone who hangs out in the EDZ.
All right.
Oh, I don't know. Trostland has a certain old-world charm to it.
We need to get you out more, Devram. After all this is over, how about I take you for a joyride? We'll see the sides.
Good idea.
Listen
I'll
to
bring
Amanda.
Mark. We'll make a double date.
I'm so used to let me see if it's. He said, "Look at the ornament for the glaive." Yeah, I seen the ornament. That's what made me think that it was gonna be a raid weapon, because I first seen it. Yeah, the Vex Minecraft sword. Exactly, bro. Where is it at? It's in here. Yeah, because on day 1 I remember going through these and I looked in the ornaments and I was thinking that this was gonna be the weapon from the raid, but I'm actually glad it's not. I love it aesthetically, but I love the Minecraft blue look. Yeah, I like the way this Minecraft blue look. How it looks like how it exists and doesn't exist at the same time in the area that it's put in. Yeah, and you get the little overshield. Okay. Definitely gonna test this out with something like I think it'd be really fun to pair with something like like I said, woven mail for sure, and then the Phoenix cradles. I want to try with Phoenix cradles because you give your allies overshield, and you also with Phoenix cradles I should be able to give us sunspots as well. So sunspots and overshield. Talk about nice, right? How many exotic glaives do we have now? We got Winterbite, we got the 3, and then we got this one. So we got 5 exotic glaives. We need 1 more exotic glaive, and then you can have a 6-man exotic glaive raid team. You can do beam bros now with all trace rifles. We got enough trace rifles to do all trace rifle raids. Yes, feels good. Get off me. Yeah, getting that overshield, holy. Yeah, so getting it stacking with getting it to stack with woven mail. I'm gonna have to spec into it after this. I just slapped on this subclass. I didn't spec into it at all. Raid, y'all. 2 more days. Yeah, I'm just hoping the loot is good and the encounters is fun and make me want to run them again. Get that overshield, boys. Hey, too bad I can't run Lumina with this. That would be insanely busted. Alright. No, I can't see the spread actually. It fires so fast that I can't even see what the spread looks like, because it says it fires in the spread, but I can't even see. Okay, so it fires like 4 to 6 shots, it looks like. Get some! Get some! Oh, snap. There you go. Yeah, get that OV, bro. I got you, man. Man, that shit'll last for a long time, too. Look at that. Look at how, I thought it was gonna drain way more energy than that. Yeah, so that allows you to just get right up on. Don't worry, I got you, fam. Woo! Yeah, and with the double Lucent Blaze, so look at how much energy you gain off of one shot, dude. Look at that, almost full off of 2. Hold on, we're gonna spec in the 3 real quick. Fat pack. He had to go in for the pull, didn't he? Right. I got way more enough heavy on the ground. That's not the way, man. Do you know the way?
Never thought I'd see
Well, I
the
guess it
inside
is the
of a
way.
pyramid, much less as a prisoner. But when I was inside, I felt calm. Maybe I've been flying around with my hair on fire for too long.
She said, "Oh, hair on fire. I hope you ain't been riding around like that, girl. You have to get that addressed."
Oh, I don't know about that. I still get plenty scared. Just not by danger.
I wonder if they're gonna touch more on Amanda and Crow's love story after she shot him in the heart. He said he does not know DOE. Yeah, I think they need something a little bit more in order to know DOE. Yeah, and in fact they made glaives unstoppable this season. What? Any strike that got unstoppable, I'm already bringing the glaive in. So my clan, y'all gonna have to just deal with me rocking the glaive and the GMs and the Nightfalls, man. That's just what it is. There's no other way around that. There we go. Loot. I guess what we can do maybe later on this week, we'll make a funky medieval loadout like I was talking about. We'll go with a bow, we'll do a glaive, and then we'll do a sword. Ouch. Only thing we won't have is anti-barrier, but that'll be alright. Go. Yeah, Strand is super fun, dude. It took a minute for it to show its colors for me, but I'm definitely liking what I'm playing with now. It's a good thing that they unlocked the fragments early and stuff, so everybody's able to experiment with them. Bro, going back to the Dark Age. Yeah, you ain't lying, dog. You ain't lying. I love doing the whole little anime logic cosplay thing, like thinking, because the way I like to think about Destiny, right, is like it's I can't wait until they take that approach, man. I know they're going to sometime now that Sony is has something to do with it, but I like to think of it like a big broad universe, you know? Like Destiny is a game, but it's also like a big universe, so you know, like Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, all this stuff. I think of it like a really good, magnificent space odyssey tale. And so I like to think about like sense of the setting that it's in, right? They're so far into the future that essentially anything that we do now, you should be able to look back at. If you're a Destiny character, right, you should be able to be like, oh, Golden Age text. Well, yeah, I remember God of War, the game. Yeah, that was popular back then, right? So it's like it would make sense if some stuff is canon. And so I like to think of Guardians who's got their own personalities and be using weird, funky stuff like that. But yeah, I want to take it back to the Dark Age so bad, dude. Especially with all these Elden Ring and these Wulong games coming out and stuff, man. Yeah, that's definitely a must-have. And now is the perfect time to do it since we have artifact mods in this season. He said, "Oh yeah, for sure. They even got Iron Lords." Exactly. Yeah, perfect. The Iron Warlord loadout, bro. Exactly, dude. I can picture somebody tussling with Shaxx having a big old Dragon Slayer bow, a big old claymore, and then a glaive in his back pocket, right? Like, oh man.
I hope.
So yeah, I like to have fun with it on that end type deal. So I'm definitely thinking of incorporating a nice loadout. I guess I just need to get me a good. I was hoping that we was gonna get a kinetic glaive. He said that's my favorite part about Destiny to be announced. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. And see, just like how they did The Last of Us is a perfect example. I'm hoping that Sony just knocks it out the park whenever they decide to dabble with the Destiny TV universe or whatever media they want to do. I mean, I would love to be put onto some fan-made manga that somebody in the community does, right? Like, if any of you guys know somebody that does some fan-made manga that can tell a good story, yo, drop it in chat. I would love to read that stuff, man. It's nothing like reading good anime. But yeah, the moment that they do that, bro, like imagine a TV version of Guardians running a strike or a raid, bro. Like, yo, could you imagine the moment that C pull out the outbreak? Oh my god, everybody in chat will go crazy. So I'm hoping that's the direction they got planned for it anyway. I don't see them not doing it any other way, especially with Sony investing as much as they did, and then Sony being who they are too. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of when they made that announcement. I was like, oh, Sony going for the throat. Sony ain't playing no games. Oh man. So I'm hoping like that's the route. But yeah, man, with the imagination and stuff, there's plenty of people out there that have just as good imagination. And that's where the stories come from too, man. Like, I used to play Destiny just because the gunplay, the gameplay was fun. Once I got tired of Call of Duty. Cancel said, give me 1 second. Let me get my overshield out. Cancel said, I want the show to be about how they built the last city and have main characters be the Iron Lords. See, that would be perfect, right? Corral a couple of Destiny writers, right? You know what I'm saying? People who actually know the lore, who helped make the story. Get some context, and then you don't have to tell the story about where we at now, but if you gave us some backdrop that was actually lore accurate, bro, like could you imagine Commander Zavala and Shaxx going on a strike back then, bro? Like, you just know it had to happen before the commander was the commander, before the tower was the tower. That would be perfect, bro. I'm telling you. Talk about the Iron Lords and everything, and then add context to the game, add a little bit of Easter eggs that we would feed into and stuff, and then it would synergize with a future season coming. Like, yeah, I already know they probably got some nasty stuff in the works. It's just a matter of when they doing it, how they do it. I just hope that they slap it on point, yo. Yeah, Theo said a Destiny 2 anime or cartoon. Exactly, bro. Exactly. He said, oh yeah, please get people to know what they're doing. Don't make it Disney Star Wars. That's what I mean. Like, make it sci-fi, gritty, realistic, kind of like The Mandalorian, I guess, is what I would say. The Mandalorian, or the closest reference I have is The Last of Us. I haven't played all of The Last of Us, but I'd imagine that it's pretty good from what I'm watching. Like, watching the show Last of Us makes me want to go back and play the full game. So like, if they can do Destiny somewhat like that, right, make sure the story itself is good, right? Good plot, good twist, good characters, and yeah, it is nasty, bro. Because the game itself of Destiny is big itself, so imagine people who would just love the media form of it, right? And yeah, it's oof. I love the old school live action trailers too. He said, yeah, this is especially important nowadays. Yeah, totally agree. Just spoke on that exactly. So yeah, at least that's what my mindset is at. Where what Sony has in plan for the Destiny universe, I think that's what they're gonna do. Maybe around the final shape or something, they're gonna be like, all right, guys, boom. We dropping the Destiny TV series. Yeah, man, the community go crazy. The player base would be super high. Cause even at the tower, right? When you at the tower, you hear that bum NPC over there. he'd be like, I got my favorite Crucible matches. Like he actually watches the Crucible, right? And he has his favorite matches saved on a DVR or something, right? Like, oh man. All right, man. Do what you need, fam. So that's what my mind said at it. I think that'd be pretty funky if they come up with something like that. But yeah, that's a good idea. Talk about the Iron Lords. Talk about how the universe got established, and then that'd be a good like grounded founding point, right? For everyone to pick up at. Even people who don't even know Destiny, they would be like, oh snap, what is this? A little space magic on Earth? They gotta get my boy Lance ready to play Zavala though, man. I won't accept anything else. Goody. Whether we wanted it or nuts. They need my boy up in there, bro. Oh man. But yeah, have it like some spin-off, you know. You don't have to be totally connected to the story, but as big as the universe of Destiny is, you know, you got Guardians that run on strikes, There's even something in the lore about a fire team before even Mithrax pulled up. There was a fire team that rolled with the Fallen, right? So it's like, you know, you got those instances in those stories. It's just from a gameplay perspective, you can only cover so much, and so you can't. And so I don't blame it if people don't have like the vivid imagination on that end. But at the same time, if they did a show like that, it would speak volumes to people. Just another form of media, kind of like how Loki set the stage for Kang, right? Like that end is what the closest analogy I guess I could describe. Hey. Yeah, pretty fun glaive. I like it. Glad we got more options. I'm definitely thinking about bringing this thing into my new loadouts. Nice. We got the bow.
Not long ago, that statement
let me do
wouldn't
this
sound
first.
so comforting. Which reminds me, would you
Got
say,
some broski.
Mithrax, that you
Oh,
have
that's
a reef
Merlin?
accent?
What are the
Don't
odds we
answer
run
that,
into
big
someone
guy.
named
Be
Merlin
here all day.
right after we get the Vexcalibur, guys? Well, see, that's how the universe be working, man. I don't make the rules, dog. I just pay attention to them. That's crazy right there. That's crazy. The odds of that happening. All right. So we got that done. I needed to run one more, didn't I? Let me see. I didn't even pay attention to my radiant buff or none of that stuff. Yep. Okay, we'll run one more and then I'll go do some miscellaneous stuff. We'll bounce around because we still got the Nightfall to do. We still got some Gambit. We got Crucible. That's probably where we'll end it today, is playing a bunch of Crucible. What's here on the throne world? Oh yeah, Spire. Oh yeah, Neptune had the partition and the weekly mission. What is the weekly mission? Downfall. I can't remember this one. Oh yeah, this is the one where we pull up in Callus's ship and stop the little thing that killed Rohan, man. Dang. Yeah, shout outs to Rohan, man. He was a real one. All right, let's see if we can mess around with another setup on the build real quick. I actually do want to go back to Lumina real quick. Yeah, I love the buff of Lumina. Nah, we're gonna go with Perpetualis because I need to finish that caddy, man. Not caddy. I need to go ahead and upgrade this thing so it's raid ready by the time it drops. This one in the GL. We'll work on the GL a little bit later though. I'll just try to put that on when we get done. And I don't have any heavy weapon to craft or crafted, do I? Nah, we good. Okay, bet. All right, cool. Yeah, I like the glaive so far, man. Being able to apply those buffs and debuffs. Oh, speaking of which, do I have woven mail on this thing? Yeah, picking up an orb allows me to give me woven mail. We need, guess we'd be okay with heavy. Let's go. What was my options? That's void. Stranded void weapon. Oh, don't do it to me yet. Oh, I didn't unlock it, did I? That's right, I reset my artifact. That's cool.
The Shadow Legion are collecting captives in their prison facility. We're still not sure why.
With the aid of my power, the Guardian will be able to breach their fortress.
I want to use necrotic grips, but
the Ascendant Plane is hostile to those
let's
dedicated
go with
to the light.
It's true.
Fell Winter.
The Awoken have a more...
Actually, no, because I just
holistic
fixed my
view of
helmet.
the
No, let's
universe.
go, yeah, let's go necrotics. Why not? Haven't really used that yet. I've been seeing some real nasty builds with it, man. Plunder the Booty put out a fantastic build with necrotics. I want to try necrotics with Thorn and Strand. I just haven't really had the time to sit down and do it. And I actually want to try Last Word in PvE too with the kinetic weapon buffs. I think that'd be pretty fun to just go around like a cowboy, just blasting everything. But we'll get there. We'll get there. There we go. Woven Mail and Void Overshield. Chill out. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't gonna take no damage. Rally up on me, Guardians. There we go. We just need an orb. Yeah, full bore was a good play with this. Full bore was a perfect play. With Zen Moment, I don't even feel like I got full bore on, but I can feel the difference in the range and the hit detection. We might end up taking this thing in a Crucible, to be honest. So what's everybody running on day one in they raid, man? Y'all know me, I'm bringing the big brain what I main, but everybody in chat, what y'all taking in the day ones? Anything from your weapon loadouts to your actual Guardian itself. So if you ain't doing the raid day one, sure, why not? You just waiting, or you know, ain't nothing wrong with it. Might be busy. Totally understand. I think the main setups I'm gonna do is solar. Like I said, I'm gonna be the support, and yeah, solar and void for sure. Had that weekend thing going on. I'll actually play with that Lumina in a second. Okay. Make sure our postmaster don't overflow. Go ahead and get a homies at Ovi. That is so smooth, bro. Being able to just apply Ovi on any subclass. I need to take a look at all the exotics and see what can all. But everything else still up for grabs. That's what's up, Theos. All right, I see you out there with the support, man. Yes, sir. That's what's up right there. Yeah, I'm thinking Lumina will be I think Lumina will be vital when it comes to helping day one clears out, especially with everything getting changed up the way it did. Having somebody that can spread that buff is going to be very essential, I think, especially when you come into damage check phases. And now that Div has gotten nerfed too. I think Div still might be viable in high team settings, but in lower team settings, I find that Div is not the play. Unless you just got an annoying crit and you want to take your time. It just doesn't make up for the... Well, I mean, I guess if the Div guy's running a hot swap rocket, it's still pretty good. But that 15%, I just find that you can apply it with a Void. You can apply with a Void Hunter and a Smoke Nade. And it'd be better off that last person going with the DPS. I was actually tinkering with Div myself. I was thinking,
got some tricks up your sleeve.
since it's still a trace rifle, and we have these surges, I was wondering if specking into the arc surge actually would have been a good idea. I need to check the damage numbers on an actual boss to see if it's valid. Because if someone does have to run Div, I don't see why running arc surges is a bad idea. It's just adding more damage to the overall pool. So, which is one thing I do like about how they did the armor system. Now you don't have to be a dedicated subclass in order to rock the charge mods. Not charge mods, but to get the benefit from an element, right? Back in the day, if you wanted to find a might, you had to be on whatever element you wanted to find a might for. And most of the time, the div user was the well user, which would meant that he was on solar. So there was very little synergy to be had. That's why I always ran Code Duello with it, so I could do find a might with my warlock back then. Pretty sure I still got my auto loading lasting impression one. Alright, let's make it through here. Oh, I got boots. Okay, we made it. Whew, I thought I got boot there. I did not think I would like this needle as much as I did, but man, that needle is really good on the warlock. I guess I'm so used to us warlocks not having amazing melee abilities. But they definitely caught me by surprise with this one. Hit the shield on the bellies. Yeah, anytime overshield, bro. Karnstein's, yeah, Karnstein is probably gonna be my main play with this thing, but yeah, kills reset it too. Holy. Yeah, this in Karnstein's million, you will not die most of the time. You're gonna have to be trying to die. That sounds like somebody out here with the touch of malice. Okay. It's a level on our auto rifle. If you get it to level 7, I'll take it back to the enclave, plop the masterwork in, and I think level 10 is what I wanted to stop at.
Make trouble on our doorstep.
That is the nature of darkness. The witness will not compromise. It will not negotiate. Its victory must be total.
Well, that's just unreasonable.
Listen to Amanda trying to find reason in an unreasonable situation. I hear you, girl. Good try, though. Alright. Fire. I never get tired of using that super right there. It don't sound as cool as Shade Bonder, but man, it's so fun to just cast that and just go right back to work. I wonder if they'll ever, well, they should update some of the Stasis supers. I was going to say, I wonder if we'll ever get any more supers for the Stasis subclass. But I'd imagine it's in the works somewhere, probably, right? They just, Stasis just had to take a back burner because of his reputation at the time. But I'd imagine it's about time to revisit it and give us something else other than the standard issues we have. Build it a little bit. There we go. Oh, whoop. We got to ignite it. Thank you, sir. Here go your Ovies, boys. What's the range on that, too? I'm gonna try to check the range next time. Oh, come on, man. You see him just straight up teleport out my freaking needle? There we go. Yeah, something about Zen moment on controller, bro. Look at that. Look at that red. Oh, snap. Well, don't look at it yet. Let's try it again. Yeah, look at that reticle. It's just steady, not bouncing at all. I think I love Zen moment more than I like Dynamic Sway. Woo. Hey, Reforge, what does the catalyst do for the Vex? The Vex Caliber. You said you already got it, right? Probably try to tackle it later on tonight with the clan mates. There we go. High strong. We get so much energy for just one shot too with those mod specs in there. I was thinking about making a jelly donut build with the Titan, but man, you know what? I guess you could do both, right? They both give you snap. They both give you Ovies. Bro, for real though, that's what we doing. Sorry, here you go. Take that. Alright. Those guys. And this LMG is definitely mediocre when it comes to the perks, but man, it feels good. That new hatchling perk is pretty cool on it though. But I can't see it replacing my commemoration just yet. And reconstruction is just too good on it.
When I was in that pyramid with the prisoners, the air was different somehow.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Heavier,
good distance.
harder to breathe.
Don't have to be
The
right
power
up
of
on
the
them.
witness suffuses every molecule of the pyramid. The very air is saturated by its multivalent consciousness.
Ugh. I've seen a lot of disgusting
I'm mad
things
at
doing
somebody
this
some
job.
ugh.
And witness dust might take the
Push
cake.
him on me like ugh. She been listening to too much Kendrick. Stressed out, stressed out. That's what she was listening to in the pyramid. Oh snap. Call my guardian. I need all the love. Oh snap. Alright. Yeah, I would say it will probably be Stasis, Solar, and yeah, Stasis, Solar, and Void is what I'm bringing into the raid. Stasis for the ad controls, Solar just in case the homies is dying and they need that the Well of Life. And then yeah, we got Void for the debuffs. Yeah, because I feel like if I'm the weakest link on my fire team, then we got a good thing going. I would always like being the weakest link because I know I'm capable of handling myself in my own area, and I'm always looking to help and amplify my teammates. So if by default I'm the weakest link, then I know my teammates are already cracked out and we good to go. So I always try to position myself on the ladder. It's either that or the voice of reason. Or the voice of reason / the translator. He said, I like that mindset. Yeah, that's the way I like to look at it. Because I know what I'm capable of. I know my weaknesses and stuff. I know my tendencies and all that stuff. So I feel like if I'm the weakest one, then yeah, I'm good. Everybody else got their stuff together. You set. Which is why I never mind playing support. But to me, what that says is, yeah, you confident in your DPS, you confident in your skills. Bet, let's get it. It's easy for me to run a DPS loadout, but there's something about supporting other players and like when you get to the end of a wipe screen, and they be like, "Yo, you see that damage?" I'm just sitting back there smiling at last place, like, "Yeah, that div was helping, right?" You're making sure you hitting them crits. I made sure I hit them with that debuff. I made sure I passed that Lumina buff. So yeah, I do not mind taking that position at all. You got that one, Jazzy. Alright. Frag out. Hit him with that bowler. Go ahead and pass that Ovi real quick. I should have passed it while he was heading out. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good distance. I'd say that's threat detector range, right? Yeah, full board's way better on this thing. I don't know what I had before, but it was not cooking the way this is. Get some! Get some! Now get to the chopper! Now! Now! Come on! I was tripping with my clanmates the other day, man, and I was like, yo, if you could have a ghost, if you could have a celebrity ghost, who would it be, man? And I honestly don't know who I would pick, bro. It'd be someone between Dave Chappelle and Samuel L. Jackson. I think Samuel L. Jackson as my ghost would be so funny, bro. Oh, stuff. Go. Yeah, Arnold would be funny too. Come with me, Guardian, if you want to leave. Okay, stun this fool. Go ahead and hit him with the fat pack. I must have envious assassin this thing. I was like, why is my ammo so big? Alright, hit the Ovi real quick. Go in for the work suit up. Hand in hand. I wonder if that shot is any good. I got a pretty good range roll early. Oh, I'm gonna die here. There's no way I make it back. Oh, thank you, Ovi. There we go. Alright, we good. I guess where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, never have to reload my glaive again. Holy, bro. This is such an amazing feeling. I might reconstruct my I might recalibrate my other glaive with overflow, man, and just go demo. Excuse me. And go demo instead of over. Oh, I think that is the first tether hunter I have seen this season, bro. Oh, he really put the Michael Bublé there. My timing was so immaculate there. My timing was so perfect, right? Oh my god, that's only me, dude. Okay, so that's right. The melee damage is supposed to be increased. I like it. It's alright. I think I like the Winter Bite a little bit more, though.
A shipment of medical supplies from the city is en route to the farm. Devrim, can you
Alright, we
handle
got a
the
key,
distribution?
and we got a red Bodo sword. I'll take
on
that, boss man.
Bells on.
I like that Wild Wild
This is
West.
a human expression.
First thought on Blaine. Who is Blaine?
Enthusiasm.
There we go. Got those two. Oh, the glaive. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I like it. Like I just said, I think I like Winterbite a little bit more just because of how hard it hits. Now, my opinion may change after they quote unquote fix it, right? But I like the tech behind it. I think I will use it though, either on my Hunter or my Titan more than this one. I like this glaive a little bit better when it comes to the Warlock, being able to have the mobile heal. That being said, the overshield from this thing, I'm gonna spec into some synergy and see what we can come up with a little bit later. Like I said, that's what I was saying. I think one of the builds that I might like the most is running the solar one with Phoenix Cradles, because then, okay, that's the ornament. Because then I can apply with Phoenix Cradles. I should be able to apply sunspots everywhere, and so my teammates passing through there should get restoration. And on top of that, whenever I want to, I just shield with the glaive to get the overshield too. So I think that loadout might be the one I go for. Problem is, I need to level my Titan up. I haven't even started a campaign with him yet, so He said, yeah, it feels real good and tight. That's what I'm thinking too. And on top of that, you have like the barricade as well, so I could lean into some tech like that as well. So I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go, yeah, because then I could do 2 firebolt nades, and then you got the mallet or the hammer, which would always make a sunspot when I get a kill. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna spec that glaive more into Phoenix Cradle Titan. I'll experiment with it a little more. Let's see. Okay. Let's cash this stuff out here. Ooh-wee. All right. This is the first thing that needs to go. What do we get here? Aeons, really, bro? Slot shot trench. Not too high. Wait, let me make sure I'm not deleting. Okay, so 91 is my highest kinetic. My highest heavy is 92, so this one can go. My boots are 96, which are the highest there. 91 heavy, this one can go. And my bond is 90, so this one can go. And 95 on the gauntlets. So we'll just keep these. Okay. Alright, helmet, boots, arms, chest, bond. Yeah, that's it, right? Oh, this one can go because I got a 93 heavy. Alright, I think we're cooking, man. Oh, I got a sword too? Alright, say less. Y'all just throwing them red borders at me today, ain't y'all? Where was y'all at yesterday? I needed y'all yesterday. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can... Let's see if Lady Luck is still with us right now. Let's see if we can get another red border from... I think... Oh, yeah, I need the fusion rifle, if I'm not mistaken. I would like to have that pulse, too, from Neo Muna. Because it can get volt shot, man. I think that's... Well, yeah, one of my favorite bird perks. There's a lot of them I like. Okay, so we need 2 of those. Bet. Let me see. Let's go pick this one up too. Okay, we got 11. Yeah. Let's see if RNG is our favorite. Because if we just get 1 red border, we're straight. Any one can help in the overall chain, and then we'll just slowly work our way to the other ones later. Oh, nah, looks like Lady Luck has left the building. Yeah, Lady Luck has indeed left the building. All right. That's fine. I ain't want a red board anyway. Let's see. Okay, we don't have any of those. All right. Let's delete those. And then, so between Crucible and Nightfall. Oh, I did that, didn't I? That was stupid. It didn't even tell me my post was overflowing, though. Alright, so that's fine. I guess we'll do... I actually want to do a little bit of Crucible, man. It's been a while since we stepped in there. I think I will go to Crucible. Because we haven't gotten our feet wet in Crucible in a minute. I know Shax is like, Guardian. What's this at, 98? Yeah, I can infuse it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to infuse that into my Lumina. Alright, we're almost at 1800, and then I can min max. That's what I was waiting on. Technically, I shouldn't even go into Crucible, to be honest, if that's the case, but I want to have some fun. I'm thinking to see if there's anything else I want to infuse first before I choose. Yeah, you know, let's go with one of these SMGs. Subsistence surrounded, multi-kill clip. Thresh. Let's go with the surrounded one. So if I need to use the SMG in the raid, this would be the one I would go for. Oh my god. See, that's why I want to infuse everything. Because my freaking upgrade modules, bro. So I'm going to do something I normally don't do. I'm going to pull one. This is why I save them in my inventory for day 1 if I run into a situation like that. Nothing more annoying than stopping the flow than having to be like, oh man, I need to upgrade something. And then you got to leave and go to the tower, bro. Oh man. All right, there we go. All right, yeah, let's go run a little bit let's go josh around and Crucible a little bit. Let's run a little bit of Mayhem. Let's pick up some PvP weapons while I'm here then. Let's drop off the Riptide. I can't drop off anything else. Let's just drop off the Riptide and pick something up. Let's go with this. All right, let's get it. Crucible. Yeah, quick play of Mayhem. Let's do Mayhem. Just wanna play without worrying or sweating too much, right? Dawnblade is normally what I crutch in Crucible, but I want to blink today. I want to blink a lot. Where's my PvP build? I think it's this one, right? No, it's not. That's it. There we go. I like the whole rustic look on my Warlock, right? Make him look like he's battle worn. The only thing I don't like is the gloves. I have not found a good color scheme for the Ophidians, but I like the whole tattered. My Warlock look like he's been war torn, Phoenix and all that jazz. For PvP, look like he been playing Crucible a lot. All right, I do want to test this auto rifle to see if it can hang. It probably can, but and you know what? Let's be funky. Let's run in with a blade, dude. Let's put quick access sling on it. We go with target adjust on this right here. And then we spec into strand. There we go. You know what? We actually need to reset our artifact again. Nah, we'll leave it alone for now. Because knowing me, I'll end up resetting it again in a minute. I am glad they allowed us to reset it for free, though, man. Especially with all the changes, the glimmer and whatnot. Let's go. All right. Unflinching. And then on the boots, we're going to go with Scabby. And holster, actually. Solar holster and scavenger. I don't think 2 work in Crucible, but I could be wrong. Alright, cool beans, no spoon. Make sure I got on blink. Yeah, I do. Oh, this isn't even my let's go avoid spike. Which reminds me, I want fat. Okay, I already got fastball on. Cool. Sound like oh, the anomaly. All right, bet. Oh, mayhem clash. Hey, look at that Assassin's Creed homie on the left. Oh, it's Big Brain WarlockxMainx team in the front, bro. We got a 4 in the front. All right, I see ya. Yeah, I guess we could play a little bit of Crucible. It's double XP, and also we can work towards unlocking that ritual glaive as well. So this is a good shot. I think I'll chill in here for a little bit. Mayhem. Hey, listen to Shax. Yo, he be killing me, bro. He's definitely like my favorite character, especially I think his real name is Lenny James too. I love him as an actor, but the way he embodies Shax is just so on point. Oh, I was gonna stay there too. There we go. Come on, peek. All right, we riding. Oh snap, we got Travis Scott in here. Oh, what you doing here, Travis? Oh, what? Okay, that makes sense. I thought I got stabbed in the back by the glaive. I heard the slashing part. Yeah, Ace, yo, somebody else in here with the glaive, my man. I see you, boss. Oh, you in here too? Oh. Alright, I'm liking it. Felt good right there. You see what Zen moment, man? I'm telling you, my aim is... Oh, no. Big bang attack! Alright, I take us out. Yeah, you see what I'm saying when it comes to my aim, bro? It's so trash. I need perks like Zen moment to help. Oh no. Okay. I don't blame him for popping. I guess he thought he was popping at an enemy. There we go. Hug this right here. Let's just play Ring Around the Rosy for a little bit. Actually, let me get that. Ouch. That's why we should have stayed where we was at. Nah, son. What? Oh, the Tangle detonation. Okay. I thought I killed myself with my Nova. I was about to say, I've seen it travel a few feet. Left, right. They're on the left. Let's go right then. Let's put our back to the wall. Oh, they're underneath us. Okay. So let's get out of dodge here. I think he should be pushing. No, they're still underneath us. Yeah, Queen, I got you, girl. You thought you had the slick draw. Okay, we good.
5 minutes remaining. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Big bang attack! Yeah, that's that anime logic. I like to think that the Warlocks study Dragon Ball Z, especially Chaos Reach, right? And the Nova Bomb. it was like, huh, I wonder if I can use that technique like that. I wonder if my light can work like that. Because there's a lot of instances of people using the light in the lore, not just for fighting powers. I mean, well, a perfect example is when Fellwinter and Shaxx, right, when they was beefing, well, not even really beefing, Shaxx was just handling them. But once they came to an agreement, Shaxx was like, I'll protect the people in my castle with my bubble. And Fellwinter was like, nah, man, they're gonna freeze to death, bro. What you mean? Let me pop my well. And like, I really love that attention to detail and world building. It's like you can use your powers up. You can use your paracausal powers for just more than wreaking havoc and causing damage and stuff. So I like to think of like terms of like bleach and stuff, right? You have the healers. You have your healers. You got your dedicateds, right? You got your certain techniques and whatnot. And yeah, you just build up on it. Use your imagination, man. I like the I like training. The more you train, the more you know. Oh snap. Oh man. Dang it. I tried to my plan was to blink over him. He's like, nah, they gonna freeze to death. Yeah, that's what Fellwinter was like, man. Fellwinter was like, nah, bro, they gonna freeze in your bubble. What you mean? Let me pop my well real quick. But yeah, I found that really amazing in the story. I was like, okay. Put stuff into context for me. Go. Let's go this way here. So that's the way. So ever since then, is I like to think of the powers of the light like really broad. I don't like to I don't like to generalize them or like restrict the imagination on that end, right? Like I like to think there's a I like to think that's what our guardian. Oh wow. I like to think that's what our guardian is doing. Is learning the powers as they go along, harnessing them, right? And it's getting stronger the more he trains. Like that's pretty much what when you think about it. Dang, my aim is trash, bro. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the block button and the sword button at the same time. That's what Lightfall campaign was literally about, bro. Us conditioning ourselves to be able to handle strain. Think about it. Osiris was like, Guardian, you need to try my workout program. And so next thing you know, we over here swinging and grappling and being Warlock McGuire and stuff, you know. So like that's the way I think about it. It makes sense to me, you know. And the more you train and, you know, upgrade yourself, condition yourself, the more you can handle. Just like life and lifting weights, you know. Can't just hop up in the gym day one and expect to beat the strongman competition. That comes with a lot of practice and consistency and stuff. And so that's the way I like to look at it. I think it was somewhere in the lore that the hunters learn how to blink from warlocks, right? You know, so like little tidbits like that. It's like nothing to sit off limits. Yeah, that was a pretty fun one. What rank are we at? No, I need to get, I think, rank 17. Starting a different ritual activity may reduce your streak. Yeah, okay. Ah, man, I didn't mean to press freaking exit, dude. Yeah, let's stay in Mayhem for a little bit. Because it is double XP. We can level up your boy. And I guess we'll try, oh my gosh. Now, one thing about me is I am consistently inconsistent. So I say this now with the prelude that it may or may not happen. But we will try tomorrow probably to play with our Titan on the story and just whiz through it real quick. I really want to capture the campaign with my Titan because I got my Titan dressed up as Shaxx. And so I think it'll be really funny to get a couple of cutscenes with Shaxx and then make a couple of memes here and there. So I think when I do the campaign, I guess it'd be better to kill two birds with one stone, right? Just run it cosplaying as Shaxx. But yeah. I like to think on the downtime, like when Shaxx goes on vacation or something, right? You got to get somebody to watch the Crucible. What if he got Drifter to watch the Crucible for him? Oh man. Oh, Radiant Cliffs. All right. I need to keep this on my backpack just in case I need to swap over. And for our heavy, let's put on Eager's Edge because I actually no. Oh, it's disabled in Crucible, isn't it? Is it disabled in Crucible? We'll see. Because if it's not disabled in Crucible, we're gonna use the Snow Globe for heavy. Oh look, he got the glaive all the way over here in his hand. You see him? The hunter on the far left? That's what I love to see, man. That's what's up. No, we could use the exotic glaive actually to give ourselves an overshield in PvP. We'll try that next game. Dun, 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 dun.
There is no cowardice in hiding until you're supercharged.
Mhm.
But I'll see it. I'll see it every time.
Are they pushing us? Yeah, they're pushing us. 3, 2, 1. Slide out. Give it a second. I would do the same thing with my nades. 3, 2. Actually, let's do this. Look left. We're getting flanked though. Okay, let's cast this because I really want this glaive here. I don't want anyone to stop me. Ah! Oh, he stopped me. How did... What? We gotta have a talk, my Nova. What happened to you? Oh, God. Yeah! I thought he was gonna stay at the bottom there. Dang it, we ain't gonna make it to that heavy. I really want to get that Winter Bite heavy. Nah, we didn't make it. A-Dub got a rocket. All right, let's go jump this guy, boys. He's only one guardian. Another one. Nope.
2 for 1.
Up here. Let's, nice one. Oh, that was an ignition? Okay. Oh, God. John Wilkes Booth over here using solar subclass. Oh! Are we solid? Yeah, we solid. That's a well on my left. Okay. Let's go out here, help the homie. Neurotic. He's getting chased by the minions. I'm probably about to get bodied because I'm not here by myself. Nice try. All right, that's worth it. Where's the fat pack? Oh, fat pack center. Let me get that, please, bro. Please don't shoot me in the back. All right, let's cook. Well, oh, let's see if this can stop the well. Oh, I didn't freeze him. All right. We gotta have to meme with it another way. Let's see. Oh, nope.
5 minutes remaining. Uh-oh.
I think it froze him too. Come on, stay up target. Oh, nah. I should have disengaged there. That well is making him a sitting duck, bro. Woo! Nice shot there, bro. Yeah, something about mayhem. Oh! Ah! I didn't realize I was stranded till I seen the third person. I thought I was blinking away. Yeah, full bore Zen moment on this thing. Holy. Oh! Okay. Yeah, mayhem is straight up. Straight up fire, bro. Old girl name was Petra, Queen of the Bottoms. Yeah, let's not there though. Oh, how'd you survive? He had the glaive out too when I was suspended. That's fire right there. If I can remember to swap to the glaive, I'll do that every time I get suspended. Oh, they're gonna make it to that. You really going for me. You would have thought he would have stayed in the well, huh? Okay, oh yeah, let me get that though. Alright, you already got that though. Okay, you have a, right here. There we go. Yeah! That's why I love Shax, man. He's so full of enthusiasm. Shax is what makes the Crucible for me, bro. I'd rather play the Crucible any day over Call of Duty just because of the announcer. Ugh. Back then, COD did have some cool announcers, though. AC 130 inbound. Hey, he said, nah, you hit the nail on the head with Shaq. Yeah, for real, right? Shaq's got that vibe. Like, I ride the war with Shaq's any day, bro. Any day. He got that vibe. Nah. Oh, thank you, Blue. Holy, you saved your boys' life. I was not ready for another engagement there. But yeah, anytime Shaq's calls, bro, I'm there. I'm there 24/7. All right, let's see if we can hopscotch our way here. That's probably wasted. Okay, never mind. Ah! I threaded the needle a little too close there, but it's all good. Ouch.
Oh, look what you have. The enemy's almost won.
Let's go back up the hill here. Ah, I missed him. I'm gonna have to be real sneaky with the glaive. Oh.
Defeat comes for us all.
Ooh. Yeah, you stuck when you get suspended. There ain't no way around that. You better have them weak. It's nowhere near as lethal as Stasis, though. Stasis was a whole another monster altogether. Alright. Let's see. Get him one. And I'm gonna get Astro Hippie one because it's really cool that you can give teammates on your other team, teammates on the opposite team, commendations. I don't mind giving someone on the other team one, especially if I think they're not gonna get one. Give me a second. I'll take a bite of this sandwich real quick. Stomach starting to growl. Woo, that was good right there.
Mayhem.
I'm gonna head out now and go to work on some school work and shit. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna read the rest of that message. Fade it off of the box. Good stream, though. Definitely will stop by in the future. Man, appreciate you, bro. I hope you have an enjoyable day, man. It was nice chatting with you, Theo. And if I don't see you again until after the raid race, man, good luck with that, bro. Have a great day, man. Always appreciate it when the homies stop by with the chill vibes, man. Like I say on my outro, man, it's me in the present, talking to you from the past. I hope to catch you in the future, fam. All right, what we got underneath right here? Oh, nobody pressed the boy. What? I'm gonna give you this heavy for free?
Now show them
For
the
free?
true meaning of war.
Oh, snap. All right, let's play a little smart. Somebody should have their super. I got mine and I ain't even do nothing to this shit. I might take it in a regular cruci after a while, but I like the carefree atmosphere of I love the carefree atmosphere of mayhem. Whoa. Ah. I should have kept it out. The needle storm got me. Appreciate it. Good luck to you too. Same, bro. Same vibes. Same vibes. Oh, you gonna give me my heavy back? Okay. Yeah, I know he's salty about that because he should have killed me with that first swipe. Oh man, his name is Crispy Dandruff. What? Oh! Let's get out of here. That super is very deadly. I haven't figured out how to counter it completely all the way. Feels like a split Nova. Ah. At least I hit him with the glaive once. Trying to get the Ovi, but I ain't staying alive long enough to make it work. You got a Novi. Oof. Man, look at that aim and that range, bro. I love it. There we go. A little bit of an Ovi. Got enough juice. Let's start our next engagement with it. There we go. Yeah, you can give it to the teammates. Ooh, I actually might use this thing in trials, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna go flawless or nothing, but I love using weird, funky loadouts in trials.
You gained the lead.
Whoa.
5
Okay, if we would have hit our shots there.
Keep it up.
Yeah, the fact that you can craft it too means that I can tailor make it to the perfect velocity that I need it to be and everything. So play with it a little bit, get the hang of this thing. Let's not pursue that. That's a tunnel. I'm gonna get caught up there at least. Let me cover this angle here. Woo! If he would have kept going to the right, he would not have got blasted by that Nova. Excuse me. Come on, got that guy. Nice. He's solo still. Ah, that's what I get for firing at somebody that was AFK. The whole time I was shooting him, I was like, this is wrong. It feels so good, but it's so wrong. It's dope. Okay, that means they're there. They're spawn. Oh, my man's name is literally Bonkai. Ah! Ah, that man right there. I think that's super so scary because you can't even tell like it's approaching like how most things do with the behemoth. At least you can tell when it's approaching. Really? It takes 4 shots in PvP? That's crazy. Yeah, it takes 4 shots. No, it took 2 shots that time, huh? It's probably because of the spread, huh? Let me actually shoot this on the wall. Let me back up a little bit. Okay, so it's a 4-shot spread. Gotcha. Well, okay, well, actually, one more thing. Let me see what the range is before it collapses on each other. Yeah, you gotta be mad close. I mean, you can hit all shots, but you still gotta be pretty close for it to,
It's time,
for all of them to hit, it looks like.
Crush them.
I can see why you would easily miss.
2 for 1.
Go this way now. Get a second. Now peek up. Oh, that overshield is not gonna help me from that Nova. Ah, I forgot I had heavy that fast, bro. I could have eagered eggs out of there.
Stay strong.
Crack this one out. I guess that Warlock is pushing a 6 here. Woo! I didn't even see that that harpoon hit me in the throat. Oh, dead if I even realized it. Yeah, this auto rifle is very nice as far as my expectations go. I used it the first day and I was like, I don't think it'll be that good. But after using it now, with it crafted, yeah. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Ah. After using it now, after it's been crafted, yeah, I'm liking it. Oh, my God. Get them away. Get the gremlins away.
For a better victory.
All right, all right, all right. I think you can shoot them. I'm gonna have to try next time. I think that was my pinnacle too. Yeah, that was my pinnacle. All right. Let's make sure we do this. Get you one, and I always like to go over to the other team. We're gonna get you one, Bankai, because I like your name, man. Bankai! Oh, Fury Cheese Grater incident. Holy, what was you doing? What was you? I don't even want to know. You can keep that to yourself, boss man. You can keep that one to yourself. All right. I'm liking it. Cool. We almost got our own level 7. Say less. We'll test out that pulse rifle in a game or two. I'm curious to see. It's probably with Sean better in 3's PvP. Keep away vault shot. I think this is gonna help me out a lot when it comes to like if the raid is difficult, but I need to stay far away and tackle something like hobo goblins and whatnot. I think this thing right here is gonna be on point. Because I was planning on bringing the what's that scout rifle that we got during Season of the Plunder with tarnished metal. I was planning on bringing tarnished metal in there, but when I seen that this pulse rifle could drop, I was like, this might be actually a little bit better in my taste. All right. See if there's anything else I want to switch up on it real quick. Not really. Yeah, and the 3-strand targetings, I'm pretty sure are helping out a lot. Because we're using Void now. I guess we can go Void holster. Where you at? Scabby and Scabby. Mayhem Clash. Okay, 4297. I think I need to get to like 8,000 maybe in order to get that ritual glaive. We'll check in a game or two just so I make sure my postmaster don't overflow, and we'll go back to shacks. Speaking of shacks, let's see what bounty. Yeah, we got plenty of bounties. gonna go on mute for just a second. Finish my sandwich real quick. I just noticed we almost had a nice little milestone again. Almost on our 3 millionth final blow. Now, knowing me, I'm going to forget it as soon as I get close to it. But, oh, it's nice. I wonder if, I think, wasn't it OMG is Omar? I wonder if he's still holds the title as most PvP kills of all time. I remember running into him a few seasons back. Well, not a few seasons back, a while back in what was it called? Near the Forsaken seasons, back when we still had the Solitude maps and everything, the old PvP maps. And every time I run into him, I'm just always looking to see what them kills is like, man. We got it, we got it. What we got up in there? Yeah, client list still pretty big. Ooh, it's the first time I've seen this emblem here. Neo Mirage, alright. Oh, and he's rocking Thorn too. Okay, boss man. Ali Pokemaster. Oh, wow. Do you got scavengers on? What, bro? You ain't got no scavengers on there? You rocking double specials? Hey, man, you a unit for real. Ah. So go make it work. I know y'all see that, the 3 Glaive boys right here, right? With 3 Glaive homies right there, right? Oh my god. I might have to make that into a thumbnail. With the Glaive in the front, I might have to do that. Oh man. Mayhem Clash. Show me your moves, Guardian.
What's my favorite gun? Flaming hammers. Welcome to Mayhem.
See, I love Shax's attitude, right? Listen to that. What's my favorite gun? Flaming hammers, bro. He told you what his favorite super is, and it ain't even no gun. Shaq's the one rocking that medieval loadout, bro. Shax was like, shoes. Oh. Shax was like, give me a meat tenderizer and some matches, and I'm ready for Crucible. Oh, snap, man. All right. I don't know how good I'm gonna do with this wave on this one. Oh, bruh. I thought he was still facing the other way. That's what's up. He was smart enough to turn around. Ooh, I shouldn't have peeked after that second shot landed. What a rabbit back there. I'm scared to go for heavy because the last 2 times I didn't win, it did not turn on.
Now make it rain.
That's, I was gonna blink over there, but all right, here we go. Ah! Ooh, that's the first storm chance on this thing. Oh, come on, Chief. Okay, Let's go up to heavy because I have a feeling they would go to heavy if I was in. Send a Nova, you get a Nova. Now by that logic, I should be getting popped by a Nova in the next few seconds. Come on, Dre, get your aim right. Oh, nope. Ah, really? That thing tracks fast, dude. I might put on strength so I can do the Spider-Man swing. It is mayhem, so I have my abilities back quick.
Only 5 minutes left. What's that you've got? Double down.
There we go. Not as pretty as I wanted it to be, but you know, we make it work. We make it work. Got Star Hood. Got another heavy over there. I know, right? Big F's on that one. There we go. Let's go down here. Put the Sour Patch Kid up on the boy. There we go. Peek this. I know he's in a gunfight, so. Oof. Yeah, the Strand Super on the open map is the play. I can see that now because it looks like it's hit detection. Not hit detection, hit scan. That super feels like anyway. Before the needles hit the ground. He's really coming for me. Yeah, he was going for that Spider-Man. That. I'll watch this be the super too. Yep. So it's not hit scan completely, but it's definitely quick. Oh god. Yeah, it's like 2 seconds after it. So once you hear that, you need to start moving or you need to be gone. Uh-oh. I was gonna say I wanted that too bad, but thankfully the teammates was there. This Arc Souls guy still there. You still here, Carlos?
Shut the enemy down.
Hit this flank here. Sorry. 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 He's gonna die on the far right near B because he's solo. They're gonna stick with the team for a second. Those little minions is everywhere, bro.
Fire team that fights together stays together.
Frag out there.
You made that
nice.
Look easy,
nice. We got a level 7.
3 minutes. You're
ooh, nice play, bro. Nice play with the slingshot kill right there. Delightful. I wonder if the Titan barrier can save you from that super. That's a good question, actually. Oh, snap. That's actually a really good question. Whoop. Ah, I should have won that one, bro. I lost him in transit. Oh, let's get out. At least I can see that technique. Oh, come on. So if you don't get hit with it, you're pretty much all right. Because I ate, what, 2 of those just now?
Nice.
Oh, nice. How we both miss. Yeah, I guess we just disengage after a fight like that, right? Oh, yeah. So, I can't tell if it's delayed or what with the shots. It's not really damage area. Okay.
Ooh. The enemies almost won.
I see now. I think I will play with the next game just to see. Come on in here. I want to see if I can't now.
Rise from this loss and fight again.
There we go. Oh, can I swap to it? I don't think so. Yeah, I should. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Get accommodations. Let's hit them with 1. And we hit 0-1. Let me go take a pit stop to the. We're gonna go to the tower, and then we're gonna go to the helm, so I can choose a masterwork on my auto rifle, and then we'll go back in the Crucible for a little while. Go ahead and go pick up our pinnacle real quick. Mayhem. I kind of want to try it out in regular Crucible, but I'm having a lot of fun with Mayhem. We'll stick to a few more games of Mayhem. Let me go ahead and swap the strand before I forget. test out the grappling hook in PvP. Okay, I guess not. And as far as special weapons go, let's go with Divinity. I haven't memed with a div in a minute. Divinity. There we go. I was gonna say, you gonna let me quit the queue? Shax is like, nah, son, you ain't leaving the Crucible just yet. He said that is not what's going down. All right. I have to kidnap my clanmates later on today and see if can run that glaive quest. Speaking of it, where are we at on the progress on that? Defeat Vex. Oh yeah, that's right. I still need to defeat Vex. We'll probably just go to Nessus Lost Sector or something like that. Yeah, we can go to Nessus Lost Sector. It'll be easy to pull that off. All right. Boy's name is just Pie. Glorious Pie at that. All right.
Yes.
Let's see. 99. We getting super close. Super duper close. 91. What's on this thing? Ooh, rangefinder. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. I can't remember what I wanted in this slot. Give me a second, actually, because I wrote all the perks down. Yeah, so for this slot, I definitely wanted to obtain either Demolitionist or Rangefinder. And then Heating Up wouldn't be bad either, I guess. And then for this slot, oh yeah, I wanted Thresh, Head Seeker, or Moving Target, bro. Or Frenzy. This thing came with a lot of good perks. I'm so glad they decided to put a decent weapon in there instead of the rocket launcher, man.
Always.
I got so tired last season of getting a blowout, bro. That John had me weak. Please submit your vibe check. Hey, man. All right, here we go.
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard? There's a love of the fight. Do you fear the Crucible? You're alive, Guardian. Fight like it.
Might as well pick it up. All right. Oh, let's see. Not enough space. So rank 13, 16. So we need 5 more levels. That ain't nothing really. I think that's probably what we'll dedicate the rest of the stream to, is finishing out Shax's rank so I can acquire the Ecliptic Distaff. Replenishing Aegis, blocking damage partially reloads this weapon from reserve. I think that's going to be pretty decent. You got close to melee, so you increase the damage, but mostly destabilizing rounds. So you just literally make everything volatile. I wonder if the melee counts for destabilizing rounds. I don't think it would, because that would be super busted on OP. But if it does, holy. Oh, and I forgot about the origin traits. So you actually got Vanguard's Vindication. One Quiet Moment's trash. But Gun and Run too. Both of these might be decent. I know 7 health isn't a lot, but I mean it's something. And built into the glaive too, and then movable object. I really don't care about a movable. We gotta take it how we take it.
Battles are just a lesson, Guardian.
Okay, that's what I was gonna do. I need to go to the helm.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Upgrade my auto rifle again. You can just keep that there because that's not 99. Helm. There we go. Oh no, not the helm. Savathun's Throne World. Enclave is what I meant to say. It's been so long since we actually went to Savathun's Throne World. I feel like a distant memory now. Which makes me happy the way they did the Neo Muna area where it's actually difficult. I'm hoping that it changes in some form or fashion after the raid like DSC did, but I don't know if it will now. Alright. Oops. Alright. I need to take it off and actually do that. Reshape. Le auto rifle perpetualis. Shoot, I don't know if I want to go for more. I guess I could go for more range, right? Yeah, let's go more range. That way the hit detection is actually even better. Yep. Yeah, we'll keep full bore because I was liking full bore. Woo. Nah, we keep tac mag because those 5 on stability actually might be substantial. And then target lock. I know this thing with target lock is gonna slap cheeks, bro. For PvP, yeah, we're probably gonna come back on level 9. All right, just to test target lock and see how insane it is. Cause I got a Lodbrock Chad with target lock, and man, that thing is just on another level. Cause the stability, no, the reload speed increases, but not the stability. Yeah, we'll just keep tac mag. I like having those extra few bullets to help me delete my target. Okay. All right, let's get it. Crucible. So what did I say? I said I need to get him leveled up a few more. All right, bet. Need to go with Scavenger, Arc, and then Arc Reloader. Oh, I don't have an Arc holster. I guess I can get one of these actually. I'd rather Divinity reload in the backpack versus me getting more ammo for it. I can use it either. I can use it either way, whatever ammo I got. And then yeah, I'm fletching arc aim, and then we'll go to strand here. So I guess up here I can go for strand too. And then give me more mobility, I guess, because I wouldn't mind the straight speed unlock here. The burnouts. Yeah, hopefully they get around to doing some Crucible quality of life soon, man. We need a lot of things, to be honest. We need more maps and variety, but game modes wouldn't hurt, and more than anything, we need map voting, bro. Map voting would be such an amazing quality of life change. Ooh, that Hunter helmet is fire, though. But yeah, we need, it would be real nice to have map voting, man. Think about all the times we've gotten disjunction and how easily that could have been avoidable with simple map voting, right? Show me your moves, Guardian.
You signed the waiver. Now explode each other.
Ah! I should have played a little bit more on the angle there. Let's see. All right, we gotta be smart with our grapple hooks. Let's see if we can zap somebody with the divinity. Because I can see my radar better with colorblind mode. When it's red, I cannot see for the life of me, dude. With colorblind mode, I can see the yellow, and I can see the yellow out of my peripheral. Versus the red. The red just blends in there when I have it on that. I thought it was somebody. Oh, it wasn't radar. He just went that way. There we go. Oh, I got suppressed. How? Dang it! I shouldn't have turned around. I should just kept moving. Yeah, I forgot. It was somebody's. I can't remember who. Was that OMG is Omar? No, it's OMG is Caleb. Bro, what would be the odds if we actually ran into Omar after talking about him? I can't remember. It was somebody's stream I seen that put me on game of that. But once I seen it, I was like, why does this radar look different? And then I started experimenting myself. This is the favorite one I like to use. I think about Spider-Man every time I see the slinging. Woo! Nice play, bro. I shouldn't have exposed myself that far. Oh, God. Yep. Good play on him again. Oh, God. Let's see. There we go. Oh! He wouldn't let me get through.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Ah, there we go. At least we got it. Yeah, he wasn't playing with that one. He came through it as soon as I came out of the tunnel with it. He was like, all right, I know exactly where you're going to pop. Yeah, he won that one. And if you blew, I didn't want to pop my super, but I was prepared to. Okay, so you can actually press it again to let... You can actually press it again to let go. And... Oh, God! Yeah, there was no getting out of that. I was having too much fun coming in here with my hunter yesterday with Goldie, bro. Just sliding off and popping. I don't even know if there's anything on that corner. Ooh. Okay, that works too. I didn't even mean to grab you, but... I hear the Silk Strike. Where's he at? Get this ammo real quick, boys. As a support main, I need it more than you do. I think we're just gonna keep our back against the wall here. That way we ain't gotta worry about getting flanked. Every time I leave the safety of my... Uh-oh, that's the Goldie, mans.
I love it.
Up here and popping off. He's coming through center. You see how them skulls?
Finish them.
Oh, snap. Alright, now let's swing our way outside. Can go anywhere. Oh man, I should have had that one. Nice teams from his teammate though. Good slide in.
Victory.
Man, that's game.
Is all
Yeah,
I
these
ask.
mayhems are going by so
Good.
fast. It's not like seeing that big old yellow crit. Nice, got another ultimate win. Yeah, if they introduced a little bit more loot when it came to the playlist activities, like give us 2 weapons per, yeah, because Ice served me on that one with that golden gun. They give us 2, and we'll do OMG since we was talking about Omar. They do like 2 weapons per season to add to the playlist. I think we'll be solid. It'll allow for a lot of replayability. Because the thing about doing just 1 weapon per season and activities like Gambit, Crucible, Vanguard, right? If it's not a weapon that personally fits your playstyle, most people won't go for it, you know? As funny as it was at the blowout, we memed about it. It's actually a really good rocket. But the thing is, once you get it to drop 4 or 5 times and you already got a good roll, man, you just get tired of seeing it. And then it don't matter what gun it is. But if they added like 2 or 3, that would just give people something to chase. The quality of life change they did with the resets, though, is like one of the best things they ever did, I think. Allowing us to have multiple perk rolls on a weapon, especially up to 6, 3 in each category. That just makes the one god roll you chasing so much easier to obtain. Because I feel people's gripes when they say that they hate that those playlist weapons come with 12 perks. I personally like that they come with a lot of perks, but I get why people say that. And it's because if you're searching for something specific, good luck trying to get it right with that amount of combination. But their answer to that was pretty nifty, if I do say so. The more you play, the more chances you have to get more perks. Yeah, that's a great solution to a definite problem. That way you're bound at the end of the season, right? The tail end of the season, you hit a reset about 3, 4, 5 times. You're bound to get at least that one roll you're looking for. Now, it's possible that you might not, but the chances have increased a lot. And on top of that, you're going to keep that specific gun. There might be another combination that you didn't think you would like on there. So you're more likely to go test it out and maybe find a new perk. So definitely kudos. If they can spread that out to more areas in the game, like I guess they already got it on the depth weapons. But if they can spread that out, that's a nice drip. They can spread it out to trials, yeah, because I think that's like one of the main things with trials. Everyone says trials is sweaty, which it is, but the reason it gets sweatier and sweatier is because of the playlist population, right? And so if you figure out a way to get people in there, i.e. loot, then I think people will play more, man, a lot more, you know. But it's a hard it's like I said, I definitely don't ever envy the devs, man. I only wish them the best of luck, but man, it's a hard rope to walk.
Arcite, bring me that haggis while I call this match. No, those are bullets. Oh, never mind. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, son. First hip fire div. Oh, snap. That was funny, dude. Oh, you got a... Oh, okay. That's funny, dude. I love doing meme stuff like this. Magic Man, hold tight, bro. No! Oof. I straight latched on to him. He was like, nah, get off. Get off me. Oh, man. Oh, he didn't went straight up ninja form. He got his Kuda Sagami. My man's name is Roadhouse, bro. Oh, wow. I did that. Yeah, the first week of trials, bro, is going to be very interesting, to say the least. I wonder what's going to be meta. Let's go this way. Okay, so when you gain momentum, you can tap the grenade button again to cut the connection and kind of pivot into a swing. I like that. Trial's gonna be hell. You think so? Yeah, Trial's definitely gonna be interesting to say the least. I think. Oh, come on. Oh my God, you hit him with the Dawn Blade. Why he had the div on him, bro? That's just nasty. Yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting to say the least. I wonder what's gonna be like top pick meta, because last time we checked it was what, SMGs, right? So with that new SMG, I can definitely see that being the case. Oh, come on. What? I'm still grinding for that OG arm. Oh, you still...
5 minutes left.
Dang.
Keep it up.
You said you need to get that drip. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Destiny is the end game, is the armor game. See, that's what I mean, though, right? Have Destiny or Bungie, have them add more incentives like that, because people play it for different things. You know, the drip is definitely one of them that'll get me in there. Anytime they come out with some new anytime they come up with something new, I'm like, yo, I got to have that so I can complement my new, so I can complement my old play style. I'm gonna be in there hands down. He said I need them OG. What armor piece you need? Just the armor itself, the OG armor in the total. I'm having more fun swinging around than getting kills in there. He said, "Ooh!" Yo, he stuck that dagger all in his throat, bro. That's crazy. Oh, nice. You know, I think that was lasting impression, bro, because I didn't even hear a rocket go off till it was too late. Yeah, I like that. Oh, that was dirty, bro. Ice over here still putting people on ice. Pun intended, dude. All right. Oh, he said, yeah, I need. Oh, you need all the OG sets. Okay, valid. Yeah, I think the Warlock robe. I like the Warlock robes, and of course I think it's the Pariah helmet. That one and the Titans chest piece and the helmet are some of my favorites from Trials. We should be getting a new Trials set soon. Not recently. Soon, shouldn't we? Oh, they jumped me, bro. Hopefully I get one of them. Okay, so I gotta aim that thing actually. Okay. Yeah, it should be about time for us to get a whole new loot. Another little loot refresh.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, that's right, because they did the monkey for the hunter. They did like some owl for the warlock. I forgot what the Titans was actually. He said I got the second trial set and the latest ones, but I need the one. Okay, got you. The one from D1. Yeah, some of that D1 armor was just on point back in the day, dude. Like I love Destiny2, but I'm still the big fan of the D1 aesthetic, man. The whole dark sci-fi gritty vibe was on point. It still looks good to this day. Destiny 2 does play better. I went back during downtime. I went back and played it, but Destiny 2 does play significantly better. But man, yeah, it's fire. It really is. They had some of the. They really leaned into. I feel like they really leaned into the space sci-fi fantasy more than anything in D1. But I guess it's because they was just finding their roots too. Okay, so I actually did hit him there, but you do got to be aiming somewhat. It's not just a free get in and get out. He said I was so happy they gave us the Taken King armor for Iron, but yes. What's funny is I was chasing that set in D1 on the Titan and I never got it, so I was super happy when that happened. And it is some of the freshest armor too. Especially on the, in my opinion, on the Hunter and the Titan chest piece is so good. Oh, nice, you got a Defiant Engram in the key. Yeah, for real, those were some really good armor sets. Alright, okay, we've unlocked that. Got that. Oh yeah, let's do the commendations before I forget. Everybody. There you go. And I'll give him a commendation because he didn't get one. All I'm missing is a Warlock chest and a Hunter helmet. Okay, for Iron Banner, right? That's right. I think, yeah, we got one. Is Iron Banner next week? I think Iron Banner is week 3 of the season. I don't know. I have to go back and look at the TWAB. They said it in last week's TWAB, but I think Iron Banner's coming back this season. Did they say what game mode it was gonna be? Week 3? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I remember reading that in the TWAB. I don't think they specified what game mode it would be. What did they? I did like that they experimented with different game modes though. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when they address a section of the game, they like dedicate time to it and then move on to another. Because when they dealt with Iron Banner, they dedicated like making new game modes for each season. Yeah, you don't know what game mode? I don't. Okay, I didn't think they said either. So I wonder if they'll do like some type of Mario Party situation and give us a random mix, a mosh pit. Out of the 3 they did though, Eruption by far was great. Fortress needs some tweaking, and Rift was Rift. I would say Rift is the weakest one, but I'm glad that they experimented. I got so tired of playing Control. It just wasn't a fun experience on either side, because you want to enjoy playing the game, but the way the old school the old school Control Iron Banner was, it was just steamroll after steamroll, and you ended up spending more time in orbit than actually playing the game. And I didn't like that at all. At least with this new one, it was pretty fun. Fortress needed some work a little bit. I like the concept, but it should have been more like hard point, in my opinion. I think that would have been a more engaging and dynamic experience. But it wasn't bad for trying though. I'd give it a solid C+, low B. Rift is a pain now. It just reminds me of Comp. Say you got PTSD from Rift now, huh? Snap. Yes, I just go in there with no expectations every time I play Rift, because sometimes I have a blast, and then other times, bro, I'm like, yo, get me out of here. I like it. What are we doing? Oh, I can only imagine what it's like now that we got Strand, bro. He said, I really do, bro. I feel you, Sal. Snap. Yo, you see the try to cut that backflip? He was like, nah, fam. Get out of here. Oh, the div bubble straight popped his bubble, right? Oh, man, that was funny right there. Sorry, man.
2 for 1. As one.
It wasn't nothing personal, man.
I love it.
Oh, no, give me your hand. Oh, nope. Oh, we tried to grapple out. But we good, though. We good. We solid. We cooking. We just sit right here for a minute. Yeah, got him. You ain't lying. I got you back, homie. Oh, no, Undying Kun got you. Oh, Undying Kun. I got you. I see what you're trying to do there, fam. What's your name? Uh-oh. Yeah, we out. Oh! I'm so bad with that super. All right, so I need to time it to where I'm moving to my target like 2 seconds later. Because every time I pop it, I'm thinking it's supposed to be instant, and I'm always. Oh no, let's go this way. I'm always messing up there. Oh, that is so unfortunate, homie. You had me too. I ain't even mad at you. Shout out to whoever threw that Nova though. You the real MVP of the squad. Dang it. Somebody got enough. There we go. I need to get me a new pair of controller freaks, man. They are always falling off every time I flick my thumb. Let's reload. Divinity. What's right here? Oh, he hit him with the Nova. Alright, well, wasn't perfect, but you know, we got somebody. Oh, Ice is still in here with the Goldie. Yeah, he about to put people on ice.
5 minutes remain.
Let's stay crouched. So we got a feeling he's the guy up in the corner here. Alright, we should be good. He should be out. We're gonna push him to 6 here. There we go. I play on the 5 right now, whenever I stream. Let's see. Yeah, the PS5. Oh, I thought he was going to keep pushing on the left there. Flank around. Nice follow-up on him. Yeah, I was coming in here with Ahamkar's spine, man, and I just felt so dirty because of the amount of time that you have up on that thing. Oh. Nah, Nice. You alright? Heading over to help. Oh, nope. The lady got capped. Okay. Okay, good thing we didn't pursue that angle all the way, right? Yeah, that's the tether their home skills. Bro, I feel so bad for you. I know your pain though, man. I don't know what Bungie gonna do. He said, do you play and stream from it, or do you use the computer to stream? Oh, I'll play from the 5. It's just easier at the moment. Woo!
2 for 1.
There we go. So you actually got to be in the. You actually got to be in the frame. I hear the Goldie behind me. Let's get out of dodge. Let's keep going. Alright, let's go. Good right here? Maybe. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. I see this guy on my left. I'm not ready for that. Let him push. And, okay, he didn't pursue. Probably because my teammates on the inside gave me a reprieve right there. Let's look on the flank. Let's go help out Cub. Okay, Cub is dead. Oh, no. No. That's a Valhalla right there. We don't mess with Valhalla. Dang it! I looked at the wrong angle. Oh my god, that was an Osteo Striga. He was really going for it, wasn't he? Yeah, I'm loving the grapple hook. I hate you don't get it as much, but I totally understand why.
Victory imminent.
They do not want another Beyond Light situation when it comes to Strand and Stasis, so I understand, but still makes me want to swing around a whole lot more, bro. I know when I get on my Titan, I'm definitely going to be rocking Armamentarium so I can have multiple swings.
A victory well executed.
That's a nice trip mine blow. Alright. Nice. Level 8. I forgot to switch this thing again. It'll be alright. We'll get it there eventually. Oh, yeah. Let me, who is it? Yeah, I like that drip on the Undying Coon. And then, clan teammate on the other team. Yeah, Ice. Let's get you one, bro. You're still popping off in there. You holding your team down hard on the opposite squad, bro. Look at that. Ice out there for real. He said, I don't melt. It's not. He said, I do not melt under pressure, bro. Alright, we got a few more levels to go. Big Daddy Shaxx is leveling up pretty rapidly. Mayhem. Yeah, get this thing leveled up real quick. We're close to the commendations. Actually, let me check the... What do I need here? Oh, yeah, we still need to use the Season Pass exotic. 750. So we got to get our points to 750. And then Lost Sectors. Yeah, Lost Sectors was tossing me this morning, bro. I gave it a shot. I think because it was on the Dreaming City, and it was one of the most annoying ones, but it took me a minute, but I finally beat it. We still got to beat a few more of those. And then 1800 cap. All right, that ain't difficult at all. So basically, just play the game, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, we still need the LMG too. I might save that till after the raid because I don't see me using it at all in the raid. Pretty amazing design, but the debuff isn't strong enough. It would be different if the debuff could ramp up, but then again, I think you probably had the same problem as Divinity though, right? Yeah, you probably would. I think that's the reason why Tractor Cannon is the only 30% debuff weapon. It's because you actually got to get it up close and personal. You got to put yourself at risk with it. What's funny is Tractor Cannon used to be my favorite. Tractor Cannon used to be my favorite gun back in the day. I'm talking about way back in comp. I'm talking about like the first iteration of comp. Back when it was double primary meta. As a matter of fact, I think I did. I made a video and I used the that track cannon. It was memories, bro. Back getting the Redrix. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I still play with some of the homies to this day. Oh, Ice done dipped out. Yeah, Ice got tired of backpacking, bro. Ice was like, nah, man, y'all wearing me out. cauldron. Could use the pulse. We'll use the pulse when we do quick play.
Mayhem.
Continue using it. Excuse me. Continue using this auto rifle. Finish getting this thing leveled up. Oh, that's what I wanted to use. Do I got space? No, I don't. I wanted to use the Manticore with Strand, bro. I thought that would be a pretty fun combination to pull off. You know, grapple swing, right? Catch yourself midair, start spraying from the air like a chopper gunner or something.
Enjoy yourself, Guardians.
Oh, I do, Shax. I do. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, yo, who was the homie that hit him with that ice pack, bro? Ah, he straight put him on ice. Woo!
Down. 3 opponents down.
3 opponents down. Yeah, I love Shax, bro. He's the GOAT, dude, I swear. The day that they have to write Shax out of the lore, man, might be the day I go to Battlefield instead of Destiny. No, I'm just playing. I probably never gonna quit Destiny unless it just hits the total tank, but you know what I'm saying. Shax is the homie, man. I'm gonna be sad when they gotta get rid of him out of the lore. Woo! Yo, I love that tech, dude. Alright, we good. Call me Warlock McGuire up in here, yo.
I love it.
Oh, snap, bro. Oh, I'm having way too much fun, bro. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with it. Oh man. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go searching on Twitter, bro, because I know they got the Spider-Man memes out. Yo, Hustle OG, Triple OG, Zeke. What it do, man? How's it hanging with you, man? Live watching TV at work. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, boss, man. Hope you're having a good day at work too, man. Like, it's funny because we was joking with the clan earlier today. Was talking about how you was I can't remember what they said. I think they said that you was supervising. So yeah, you got the vest on. You got the name tag says hello, my name is manager. Put him to work, man. Put him to work. But now I hope you're having a great day, man. Shoot. So now I'm over here just memeing with Warlock McGuire. He said I don't have good days at work. Oh, you a fool, Hustler. I hope you're having a great day overall, man. Oh, man, I hope the universe working in your favor. You a fool, bro. He said, I don't have... I feel it, though. I feel it, though. Oh, man, bro. But, yeah, out here just Warlock McGuire in it, man. You know, doing the thing. We got the glaive unlocked earlier today. Me and maxing a couple of the builds. Just having fun. That's all, bro. Oh, my God. He is scary. That's like old school behemoth vibes, bro. He was moving. No, it's not. That's range that I can't fight with. He said, "Hey, say that." He said they was laughing hard when I was sliding my people from here and there. Yeah, I'm peeping and listening. Cuz that's what's up. That's what's up. Oh man, yeah, they had me rolling. You plan on hopping on later today, or you just you want to give it a shot a little bit later this week? Like I was telling Chad, I still need to do my tight, man, but I don't know if Big Daddy Shaq's gonna be it. Well, I plan on doing it tomorrow, but you know how I am, man. Consistently inconsistent at best. Ooh, but I wouldn't be me if I wasn't there. Oh, I just swung it to my death. Yeah, I just swung to my death. I don't know why I didn't let go of the hook, man. I was so worried about not going there. I should have just let go of the,
3 minutes.
I should just let go of them buttons. You said, yeah, it'd be late. I'm going to go in tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Well, ain't no thing, man. Shoot, you already know ain't no pressure. No pressure. But yeah, I was just curious to see what the vibes is gonna be like. Got a couple more days, got a couple bills I still want to touch up on. Ooh, I like that Hunter, bro. That was some nice, look at that drip. That's pretty neat right there. He said, but your boy changed plans, so I'm free Friday and Saturday. Did my what's more important homework. That's what I'm talking about. You're the first person I done heard and seen talking about the homework. Yes, sir. I think I'll post my build in the chat tomorrow. I should have did it yesterday. But yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. I can't wait to see what build you got in mind, man. Like I was telling Chad, I'm doing the whole support thing, man. Got the Lumen on deck, got Divinity on deck. I got the Void build with the Weekend ready. I got the Solar with the Wells. My bad, I bumped the mic. So yeah, I'm ready, man. I'm excited. Root of Nightmares, man. Hope sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. But now I'm ready, dog. I'm ready to get that loot too. I'm curious to see what how good and effective the loot's gonna be, man. I'm hoping it's meta defining. Makes people want to get in there, bro. But yeah, I'm hyped. That's what's up though. You off Friday and Saturday. So cool. We'll definitely shoot for hitting a raid, probably like the first hour it gets released. I'm praying everything gonna be smooth with the launch, but excuse me. I don't imagine why it wouldn't be. He said they in chat already, cuz. Once I see what y'all got, I'm gonna start see who my encounter partner is. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. We might be paired up at the hip, bro. Like Army of Two, just straight having backs to back, just straight blast. Like, I'm with it, man. I'm with it. I'm hyped. Oh, snap. All right, bet. Yeah, I have to drop mine. I got my notifications turned off, so I don't see him on the chat. But I'll definitely check out chat when I hop off the stream today for sure. I guess I'll go ahead and min-max my build too then. See, you done got me motivated to post them already. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, shout outs to you too, man. I've been giving you shout outs all week, man. You done put me on the Queen Breakers vibe, bro. All them kills is you. All these Queen Breaker kills is you. And you done put me on that vibe, dog. I love this, man, baby. I actually was talking about making a build earlier today by slapping going straight rain of fire with the fusion rifles, right? And then just using all fusions, so using like Queen Breakers, this fusion rifle with incandescent, and then using the chill clip auto rifle and the kinetic, man. Yeah, you really put Queen Breakers on the map for me. That thing is nice. All right, I guess we'll meme with Divinity one more time, and then I'll swap back to a glaive. You know, we could use the heal glaive, bro, since we actually got ammo in this meta. I wonder how viable. It's probably still memey, but it's a different type of meme.
Destroy them with your light.
That's what's up, bro. That you off Friday and Saturday, man. That's what's up. Looks like most of the raid team's gonna be ready. Ouch. Ooh, imagine dying by a storm grenade in this meta, bro. I am scrubbing. Whoa, nice straight in. I was not ready for that one. Let's try it again. Nice one. All right, we're gonna change our trajectory of approach. Obviously, they did not want me crossing that lane. So who am I to fight the universe? Uh-oh. Looks like we messed up here too. Oh yeah, we did. All right. Let's see. Let's bust left. Okay, they got the Berserker guy. Sounds like he's pushing us from the 6 here. Can't get that one. Maybe can get that one. Definitely can't reach that guy. We might want to backpedal actually. A little too late, right? Oh, he hit me with a 2-tail? He said, alright, I'm back. Oh. Ah, dear Lord, have mercy. Nope. Oh yeah, what? A freaking Fist of Havoc. Who are you and where did you come from? I'm looking, but I don't see anybody. Let's go this way here. He's on the right, on the other side, actually. Oh!
5 minutes.
Let's move. That guy would have pinpointed me here. Okay, cool. One more hit, 2 more here.
Double
Maybe
down.
3. Okay. One more here. Nah, Blueberry got them both. I'm dead here. Ah! Nice swing. Yeah, I love the momentum of this grapple, man. I thought it was gonna be I didn't think it was gonna be OP, but I didn't think I would like it as much as I did. The reason I didn't think it was gonna be OP because it essentially gets rid of your woo! If I get out of this, bro. Oh, so close. You see him bagging me? I ain't even mad at you, boss man. he had to fight for that kill. But I didn't think it was gonna be OP because of the fact that it's getting rid of a lethal grenade. Oh snap. I think I grappled onto the Nova there. That should have hit him, right? Yeah, so if they're not in the vicinity, it's actually not even worth using if you don't have them in the target. I still got that guy, but they all had to hop on him. Oh, wow. I can't believe he actually got me off on that one. Yeah, that thing is fierce. I gotta play with that. Thank you, Blueberry, because I was gonna lose that one too. I hear the shoulder charge thing. How many is it? There's 2 there? Yeah, it's 2, it looks like, on radar. Yep. Alright, it's one more way long distance. Oh, does this guy spawn him? Why would you spawn him there? That's so savage, like.
3 minutes left.
Ouch. You better not push me.
Your enemy is pushing
oh well,
for
still got him.
victory.
Try to tell him, man. Final Fantasy 88, bro. We got a couple more years till that come out. Speaking of, man, I was watching some gameplay of Final Fantasy 16 and Bowie. That looks like that's gonna be a must-buy, man. When it comes to the whole RPG anime logic type deal, you can literally turn into an Ifrit or a Celestial, Final Fantasy God, whatever they call them. But man, that game looks fire, bro, from what I was watching. I think 15 was okay. Definitely could have been better, right? I mean, every game could be better. But 15 was all right. But from what I'm seeing from 16, though, woo, leagues above it, dude. Leagues. So we actually got a couple of good guns. I mean, not good guns. Couple of good weapons coming out. I mean, weapons. Couple of good games coming out this year. God dang, bro. That and what was it? It was another game that I was looking forward to that's coming out later this year. The Elden Ring DLC. I still need to actually play Elden Ring. And Armored Core. That's what it was. Oh, ever since Anthem got retired, bro. Armored Core. I've been looking for another mech game to play. And once I seen Armored Core, and I didn't even know that Armored Core was from Software's work, bro. That's a must buy. It's like, to me, Armored Core is like hardcore Gundam, and so I can't wait to dive into that, start messing with the builds, start coming up with some stuff. Love the Queen Breaker shout out. Hey man, that's all you, boss. I love that you put me on it, because that would have been one of the least weapons I would have made it around to. You told me what it did to the torment missiles. I was like, oh yeah, okay. Let me put that feather in my cap. Snap! I took that feather out and I put it in my inventory, bro. But yeah, once Armored Core comes out, I'm definitely gonna be dedicated to playing on that, man. I love the whole mech Gundam style esque gameplay and whatnot. And then when you throw the From Software vibes of being difficult, challenging, engaging, that's immediate must have. And then the whole customization end that you're gonna have, being able to make your own mech the way you want to. Woo! Like I said, ever since Anthem had unfortunately got put on the slab, man, I've been looking for a good substitute. Because Anthem was decent. Definitely had its problems, but it was decent. It didn't deserve the fate that it had, I think. I think that if And I always use this example. I think that if No Man's Sky can make a comeback, then there's no excuse for anybody, any game that they want to dedicate the time to. So, Call of Duty type spawns, you ain't lying. Bro had put him right on top of it. So yeah, I can't wait. Definitely, it's a good time to be playing some games and being alive. All right, man. Here we go, Jaffo again. Where we at? 8. Let's try the pulse. Let's try the pulse. It's probably gonna be sloppy because I don't have any of my mods set up to it. I guess we can do 1 and 2. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Hey, there we go.
Show me everything, Guardian. No limits here.
Well, you have to take me to dinner first, Shax, before I show you everything now. I can't just, you know, first games and stuff. You gotta earn that. Alright, let's try again. I missed it though. Let's go help out the homie here because he's solo fighting the squad. He didn't even pick up the heavy either. What a Chad. Woo! Buttermilk biscuits. Oh, it's over here. Oh God!
I feel that in my bones.
Oh, I got close there. Nice. Let's see if we can hit somebody with this bolt shot real quick. Come on, peek me, boss, peek me, boss, peek. There we go. And we prop bolt shot again.
Our weapons, Warlock.
Okay, we're good. Peek here. Woo! If he would have shot me, I would have been dead because I was still weak. I shouldn't have peeked when I did, but hey. Without risk, you get no reward. Ah, go get him. Go get him, Morpheus. That's what I call my threadlings for now until I can come up with a better name is Morpheus. Morpheus and Neo, I'm thinking about the Matrix. A good Morpheus. A good Matrix name for my little strand buddies. Let's be cautious here. Somebody probably has a super ready to blast me in the face. Man, if we had Icarus Dash, bro, that would be illegal on this thing. Let's go. Yes, I love the tech, bro. Give me movement tech all day. I'll replace all my lethal abilities. Speaking of, I would probably run this combo. Matter of fact. I would actually probably rather use, let's not. Ah! That works though. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to die. I at least want to reload my, my trace. Alright, there we go. Oh, so they use an auto rifle model for the trace rifles, huh? Dang it! Trying to get away from my 6, I ended up getting blasted in the front. I caught somebody else's stray. Oh, what? Oh. Dang, well, smart on him. I would have Nova too. If he wouldn't have, I may have gotten that cleanup. They got the little... Oh, I didn't get that? Oh, big rips on that one. Definitely gonna have to craft one to get my best roll, but I like this thing so far. It reminds me of it reminds me of the Premonition. Actually, that's exactly what it's based off of. Doesn't feel as good as Messenger, but it feels good enough. All right, who's pushing me on which side first? Because I need to.
Double down.
There we go. I should have been used Aegers up in here. Is Mayhem too?
3 minutes.
Got lucky there. Oh God. Oh man, out here Punisher with that car, man. He over here like KO Kim level, ain't he? Put that down, sir. You didn't ask for that. All right, let's get out of dodge before we get pushed. Oh, nice dodge on that. Minion still got him. Good job, Morpheus. Somebody got blasted with the big bang attack. There's one in there in the corner. They should jump in, right? Oh no, it's solo. Let's swing in here. Okay, he fled around. I think we almost got enough. Yeah, excuse me, Blue. Sorry. I know you hate that. I hate when it's done to me.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
It's not what we want. Oh God.
This is
okay, bet.
amazing.
I need to make sure I switch my weapon.
You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key.
There we go. I made it that time. All right, nice. Yeah, I think we'll play with that same loadout. I like the idea of using Aegers until I get the hang of that super. They definitely look like they need to be in the hitbox vicinity though when you pop that off. Oh, let's go with the guy right here. Why so serious? And then we'll go with this guy since he didn't get one. It's gonna take me a minute to get a 750 like this. Oh, there we go. You complain and then you obtain. Hey, there we go. I got another one. Level-headed too. All right, let's go back to it. Try this out. Do a little bit of min-maxing on the armor pieces here. Spec into arc targeting. Oh no, that's siphon. There we go. Arc targeting. Arc reloader, arc dexterity, because it did feel slightly sluggish even with the Ophidians. And then we'll do, yeah, I'm flinching arc aim. Excuse me. And we need to do stasis because trace rifles get mad flinch. And then stasis holster. And stasis scabby. All right. All right, man. Shoo. Once again, man, if I haven't said it already, appreciate everybody for coming by and chilling with the boy. All about the vibes, man, the vibration on a deeper level. But yeah, man, appreciate everybody coming in and chilling and vibing with me, man. It resonates deeply with your boy. Because you could be anywhere in this galaxy and you here with me. Whether it's right now or yo right now, you feel me? But yeah, I appreciate it, man. Gotta express the gratitude. There we go. Yeah, if we had like a Halo 3 style map voting system, bro, that would be so it would make quality of life Crucible so much better. Mayhem Clash. Show me your moves. Y'all would love it if Shaxx got added into Smash Bros, dog. That's all I would pick. Shaxx, Cloud, Sephiroth. End of discussion. No other options for me in Smash Bros. That's it. I might pick Captain Falcon just to hear him say, Falcon! Punch! launch. With everybody else, yeah. That's it. Snap. Yo, y'all remember Ness? PK Thunder.
Good luck.
All right, let's get it. Let's go outside here. I'm surprised everybody else ain't doing that off the rip, bro. I don't see you. There we go. Oh, I had him so one, bro. I had him so one. He was Uno. Okay, I don't see anybody on my side, so we're good here. Shax has juicy cheeks. I mean, you know. He never takes his helmet off, so I don't know how you would know, but alright. I'm trying to wait this tornado out, bro. Alright, here we go. Try not... I was gonna say, let's try not to get toasted, but that's exactly what happened, didn't it? Yeah, the recoil is a little bit too high. And I think I got small bore on too. That's why I don't like small bore. Like small bore on paper is the greatest barrel, but like in practice when you start using it, man, it just doesn't feel as good to me. But that's just probably because my aim is scrub lord. Oh man, are you telling me? I came all the way in here with my super and I'm about to get no kills. Sorry. I could not go back to orbit. I mean, yeah, I could not leave that engagement without using my Aegers. Oof. Yeah, I guess they didn't implement that patch yet where you don't take any damage. Oh, snap. Let me see your build right now. Oh, you talking about the build I'm using now in PvP or my my build for the raid type build? Let me know which one you mean. I'll show you either one. I just want to know which one you mean. I'm just memeing in PvP though, honestly. This is just a high tier build with this is just a build with my good stat armor, honestly. It's nothing too amazing.
5 minutes
but
left.
for the raid, I got something simple set up for now, like a skeleton almost. Not the exact setup, but pretty close to what I'm gonna do anyway. Oh, I couldn't see him, bro.
That's why we have
Only reason I was able to get him because of my radar. Good deal though. No! Dang it. I panicked. My heart started beating. My palms got sweaty. My knees was weak. Arms was heavy. It's not. That is something I am surprised I don't see a lot of, bro. I'm surprised people don't make funny little Destiny raps, bro. You know? I used to love the, I can't remember what it was, but in D1, there used to be something in the Deaf Singers, I think was their name. But they had some pretty fun, I remember they remade the Mulan song.
Double down.
And they did something else, bro. But I love that attention to detail that they had. Let's get out of here. There we go. Thank you, Blue. Oh, I got him because of Volt Shots. You seen that in the feed? The explosion? Glad we didn't fully push because I was about to be so committed. All right, let's go this way. It's pushing their spawn like this. Ouch. You got that glimmer glitch going on, man. I think they said the way to get rid of it is you got to shut down your PlayStation, but if I turn my PlayStation off, it's going to stop the stream, so I'm just going to have to live with it today. Bro, that did not hit him. Oh my god, and then I lost like that. I got to get the timing of that melee stuff down pat. Yeah, I need to practice with that more.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
If I wasn't ready for him, I wouldn't have even shot him. Ah, that's so fire, bro. I just can't wait to see all the clips of people skipping encounters and stuff. I've seen a few already where all the Guardians attached to the Warlock were whale skating. Did he die? Yeah, he did die. With whale skating, man, that was so funny. So it's like, yeah, man. It's like, I don't know how to whale skate. Don't worry, I got you. Just tag him with the Spider-Man stuff.
Our weapons, Warlock. One final push and victory is yours.
Oh! He said, I see you, kid, moving fluidly with strand. I'm trying to practice out here, man. I'm trying. I love any type of movement tech that they provide us, bro. That's my bread and butter, bro. That's why I love Dawnblade so much, because of the Icarus dash. I would play Hunter way more if it wasn't tied to the dodge, but none of my Hunter armor has any mobility, bro. I think the highest I can get my Hunter armor, especially now they took Powerful Friends out, is about 40, dude. My Hunter would get laughed at the gym, dude. They be like, what? You say you a Hunter?
Sound tactics bring victory.
Well, why are you lying, bro? GG's. All right. Let me take a quick pit stop to the tower. Let me make sure my post isn't overflowing and all that good jazz. And yeah, we can continue it a little bit longer. Like I said, our goal now is to unlock that glaive at Big Daddy Shack's. Ah, that's what it was. They said interacting with the commendations causes that error. So I think it's permanent now until I quit the game. I think they did say that. Man, it's all good. All right, let me fly to the tower real quick. Oh, that's not the tower. That's not the tower either. That's the tower. All right, here we go. Okay, I guess not. Let me quit, man. I know I love Crucible, but dang. But yeah, I'm trying to get my practice down, Pat. My little Warlock McGuire techniques, man. Trying to get there. Okay. Tower. We'll go to the coat yacht. All right. Okay, so yeah, for this build in particular, like I said, that was just the PvP build. Where is it at? So this is what I'm probably pretty much gonna bring into the day one, bro. Epsilon. This isn't it all the way, but this was what I. Oh snap! Look, it's Bobby Schmurder. All the people is here, man. Give me 1 second.
Checking now.
I'll show you the not the glitch, but I'll show you the loadout that I got him on. Ooh, shot swap frenzy. Why couldn't this have been over here, bro? So good. 97, 95. Perpetual motion harmony. That's actually decent. He's like, oh, we can save bills now. Icon, yeah. yeah, bro. We saving bills. I'll show you. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, man. They one of the best changes they added to the game, in my opinion, bro, was that being able to save them builds. Okay, so I guess I'll get rid of this one. And chess piece, this one. And kinetic. I might as well do this one. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, so in your main menu, you got the left tab, which goes straight over every build. I mean, not over every build, but you press that's not left, my bad. You press right, and you'll go over here in this your build section, and then you press left, and it'll pull up all your builds and whatnot. You have 6 unlocked automatically. You have to do this quest right here. Well, not quest, but you gotta do this challenge. You gotta do this challenge here: flawless, solo, and legendary. So run a legendary lost sector, but you gotta complete it flawlessly. Once you do that, you will unlock the ability to have
Hi again, Guardian.
all of these here. You'll get the other 4. So, but at base you'll have 6. It's pretty basic at the minute. So like you said, you press the left to swap the icon, right? So you press the left to swap icon. You press right to swap the name, and then you press up to swap the color of it or whatnot. So I guess I should change this one to raid then. But I like the name Epsilon, but we'll change it to raid. But yeah, oh man, how did I pass it, bro? Are you serious? Okay. So yeah, yeah, I'm thinking about putting a skeleton build in the bottom 2 slots. That way, anytime I want to make a build, I can just quick press. But yeah, pretty amazing change, quality of life thing they added. But yeah, this is the generic build that I'm thinking about running, right? So I'm thinking about doing a decent amount of course, recovery and discipline, having that maxed out. I'll probably figure out a way to up my resilience a little bit more. I got to go to D2 armor picker to make sure. But the main exotic I was going to run was Boots of the Assembler, so that I can just cause healing to everybody non-stop, pretty much, and also stack up my Illumina rounds, my noble rounds, And then I was gonna spec into my damage buff of Lumina. That way it can actually be lethal. As a matter of fact, I think I remember the tiers from the video. He said it's 10% with one of these surge mods, 17% with two, and then 22%, I believe, with 3 surge mods. So I was thinking about leaning into the surge mods, figuring out a way to make orbs, probably with my kinetic weapon, since Lumina is going to be my main, or I might spec into my elemental weapon. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Regardless of what subclass I run boosted assembler, max recovery, definitely max discipline, and then just run the heal rift, make as many noble rounds as I can. That way, even when I'm not near my teammates, they'll should be flying, finding people, and then, you know, popping off the Lumina shots when people be like, oh, Steph, I'm about to die. I just do a quick spin of the wrist, you know what I'm saying? Boom, 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 fire about 3 noble rounds in their direction, and then get to doing what I was doing again. So that's my whole thought process behind that. Get everybody buffed up with the free 35%. And then alternatively, I got Div in my backpack. I got this glaive basically for the same thing, right? Just a different setup. And yeah, pretty much pivot off of that, man. I'm thinking about going to full support, leaning heavily into that. And I got a few other nuances, right? Like I'm also thinking about going, I gotta make it, but I'm thinking about going Shade Bonder just in case we need to do damage or whatnot. And then using these, the Ballador's Wrath Reavers. Because the cool thing is, and I need to test this with you guys, but I haven't actually messed with it yet. But the initial part is that my super does increase shatter damage, right? So anything that's shattered, anything I shatter with my super wave, it does more damage. But also, the allies that are in range of my shockwave, so the little burst that he sends out, right? When he casts a little Gandalf staff, you guys gain an overshield and you get increased damage with stasis weapons. So if I do end up going that route, of course I try to synergize with whichever one of you guys are close by me as far as teammates go. And I'll be like, hey man, you got a good stasis weapon? Oh, say word. Well, it won't be Winter Bite, but you know what, like, oh, say word, right? So you're gonna be able to get that free damage buff. I got to do a little bit more research to make sure that all the buffs stack up properly. But if it does, yeah, same thing. Slap these on instead of boosted assembler, and then just focus on the kills with the Lumina. But that's my initial thought process right now as we speak. Definitely leaning heavily into the support feature for sure. Cause I got a feeling that what costs, Buggy, Kool-Aid, right? They're probably gonna be running DPS loadouts more than anything. And so I really want to play a nice central healing medic. And then on top of that, with the Dawnblade, we got 2 firebolt grenades, so I could go this scenario and run heat rises. And even though it doesn't say it, it used to though, but I can apply cure and restoration by eating my grenades. And since we got 2 firebolts, we good to go. And the same thought process, be able to apply radiant and all that jazz. But yeah. And he said, dang, I need more options. I see, hey man, look, as long as you come in there comfortable and confident, whatever you got is gonna work, bro. That's the thing. And that's what's gonna make me comfortable and confident, is running heals. And like I was telling chat earlier, as long as I'm the weakest link, I feel like we sitting pretty good, right? Guardian. You know, like we all got our synergy. It's just getting everybody on the same page and running the loops. But like, yeah, if I feel like I'm the weakest link, I know everybody else gonna be on their P's and Q's. So hey, let's cook. Let's cook. That's how I'm feeling. So I think we actually hit 1800, man. Let me go ahead and collect these powerfuls because I don't think they go any higher. Okay, that's a chest piece at 1800. Let's see what my boy Big Daddy Shax got for me. One of our brightest. He said you got team help and crowd control. Exactly. So I figured I'll lead the DPS and the big damage to the bus, and I'll cover exactly what you said. The team play, the crowd control, being a whole Simi-Yi, Zhuge Liang tactician type vibe. So that's what I'm at. You know, the moment that we get into the encounters, I'm already be thinking how to min-max the efficiencies, code names that we can use and stuff like that, right? Like that's what my mindset is gonna be initially and stuff. Because I know once we wrap our heads around the encounter, it's only a matter of pulling off the mechanics, right? And so understanding it and making sure that everybody's on the same page about understanding what we do is where my mind's gonna be at the whole day. Okay, cool. So we ended up getting we'll infuse that later. So we got an arm piece. Got a, what's that? Arm chest bond. Okay, arm chest bond, energy heavy. Okay. That's it. All right, give me a second. Let me infuse those real quick. I'm actually gonna take a pit stop to Neo Mona since the That gets crazy. It's actually more efficient to... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I still need to do my powerful. It's actually more efficient to go to Neo Moon if you want to go to the Postmaster than it is come here. Because the Postmaster and the Vault is like right beside each other. That's crazy. Oh, that's nice though. That's nice. All right, but yeah, that's what my mindset's at. And then depending on what we need, you know, I'll swap elements. I got something for everything. I think Arc will be my least used, and maybe even Strand. Because as good as Strand is, I think Titan Strand is actually better on support end. Yeah, it said big damage. Yeah, what'd you say? Yeah, trying to watch the logo. So yeah, I said big DPS damage. But yeah, I'm still on. Well, I did my Hunter with the campaign, but after I beat the campaign, I didn't do anything else. So I like got back on my Warlock, and now I just been grinding nonstop. So tomorrow I'll probably tackle it with my Titan, because like I said, I want to. On the first week, I at least want to be able to run it on all 3 characters. Even after contest mode is over, I want to get my loot the first week, because I know I'm gonna be wanting to craft borders and stuff. So I need to play with my Titan tomorrow, man, which is the goal anyway. Even if I don't finish the story, if I can just get in there and get him leveled up, I'd be happy. But yeah, man, that's where I'm sitting at right now, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to be the I feel like if I'm the glue that holds the team together, man, we're gonna be on some good vibes, you know? Some good vibes. But yeah, I'm excited. Tomorrow when I stream, though, it'll probably be a shorter stream, because I do want to be charged up for the raid, so I don't want to burn myself out. So I'll probably we'll see. I'm consistently inconsistent, which is my favorite catchphrase at the moment. So we'll see. But I'm definitely planning on getting some rest tomorrow. I'm not gonna be on long tomorrow at all. I do want to be somewhat refreshed. That way, when Friday drop, if we need to, we pull it all night. All right. And that's good enough for now. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Where are my Ophidians at? I guess we can pull one more set, because it's gonna be to min-max our gear, so it's not gonna be that. Oh, you might as well cop this real quick. Get the drip right, you know what I'm saying? Get the drip right. Alright, I had a bond, I remember. And then the weapons, we can leave the weapons in there, because I'll all right. Let's get back into it a little bit. Mayhem. Like I was saying yesterday with the clan, man, I wished that they would have dropped trials the first week, man. Just let us go crazy, bro. You know, I'm not a super flawless player. As a matter of fact, I've probably been flawless under a handful of times under my own merit. Most of the time I've been with some elite God tier lighthouse legend guardians that definitely assisted me, and I sat in the backpack. But I mean, I like playing trials when the pool is thick, and I think the earlier you release trials, when instead of everybody's rushing to get higher level, the better to be. Oh, you know what I just thought about, yo? They're supposed to be getting rid of light level increases, so maybe they might be doing that sometime in the future, yo. I didn't even think about that till now. Once we stop having to power grind, I wonder how that's gonna affect trials, because that's the main reason we level up now, right? So we can do the day 1 dungeon or the day 1 raid, and then so we'll be ready for trials, so we don't get everything, so we won't get our ghost pushed into a locker. But yeah, I wonder how that's gonna be. That'd be crazy. Elaborate a little bit, Sam or Council. I can't I've been saying so much stuff, I don't know exactly what you're referencing, but if I had to guess, are you referencing the power level that I just talked about? And if you are, it was when Joe Blackburn, I believe, released a state of the game, and he was talking about power leveling, and I think they're going to phase that out in, if not season 21, it was going to be the season after. So we won't, okay, that's what it was. Okay. So we won't have to power level anymore, right? And so this expansion is literally one of the last times, according to that post, that will have to efficiently like min-max, you know, keep grinding and make sure our gear powers us up. This should be like one of the last times we have to do that, according to that post. So since power level is enabled in activities like trials, I wonder how that's going to affect that, right? You know, it's very interesting. I did not even think about that till now. Yeah, sometimes, man, until you vocalize it, you just don't, certain things you just don't even think of. Oh, man, it's K6GT. Mayhem. That's a little sad. I love the grind. Yeah, me too, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think it could be better about how we obtain power, but I do like the fact that it feels like you're climbing a ladder, right? The sense of progression, you know, the beginning of the season, everybody's on the same page, and then during the season, you know, you want to go do your pinnacles and this, that, and the third. On the flip side, once I hit max power, though, I am not as incentivized as to run those activities anymore. So it's definitely a double-edged sword, but I do like power grinding though. Oh my god, I got the wrong stuff up. Let's see. But yeah, I do like the overall the thought process and the idea of grinding, getting powerfuler, getting more strength, more money. Dang, man, I hate that glitch is going on. This is definitely gonna mess with my experience some. It's all good though. We'll make it work as much as we can. But yeah, that's what they said, I believe. He said, yeah, but you get used to it when it changes. Exactly, right? Exactly. That's the thing. Like when things change, you know, we do get used to it. It's like I've already feel like I've gotten used to the ability cooldowns already. At first, I was complaining every few seconds I was moving. I'm getting contact and servers. If it throws me out, chat, it definitely was a great day. But hopefully I can continue to stream for a little bit longer. It did me like this a few days ago. But yeah, exactly right though. Once you get used to it, I mean, like you said, you get used to it. I was complaining like a mug with the ability cooldowns at first, but now I'm pretty much I feel like I'm right at home, dude. I can't see this man's. This glitch is annoying though, not being able to see, especially in Crucible. It's not game breaking, at least I can still play, but woo, I'm already blind as a bat, bro, with binoculars on. Dang, so messing that's probably why people aren't doing commendations, because if they realize that this is what's causing the error glitch, I wouldn't be doing commendations either. I'm probably dead because he's gonna push her. Yep. Okay, he didn't see me, but I didn't see him either.
A fire team that
fights together stays together. Okay. Dang it, man, just when I was getting in the swing of Crucible. Well, I gotta remember that next time if we play Crucible tomorrow, not to commendate anybody. He said, honestly, I don't have too many complaints about Lightfall. I liked it more than Witch Queen. That's what's up. That's what's up. I say my main complaint is the story, but as far as gameplay and content goes, nah, I ain't got no complaints there. Story mode, though, I do feel like it didn't live up to it, but the only reason why is because Witch Queen was like taking King, in my opinion. That was a high bar to reach. It's like that Kendrick Lamar bar. What is competition? I'm trying to raise the bar high. Who trying to jump and get it? You're better off trying to skydive on an exit window of 5 G5 with $5 grand with your granddad as the pilot. But anyway, the whole yeah, Witch Queen was a high bar to reach. I mean, think about how long we've known about Savathun, right? We've known about her since the Books of Sorrow and stuff, and it was just really good plot reveal. The fact that Osiris was built up from like 2 seasons prior. You know what I'm saying? It had a lot of build up, and it bars. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, Kenny got them bars, dog. But yeah, for real though, Witch Queen had the bar up there, and Lightfall didn't reach it, but it definitely did. It wasn't for the sake of trying. I think the main gripe with me with Witch Queen was the story, because they didn't explain. If they would have gave us some gave us some exposition about what the veil was, instead of just like, oh, Guardian, you need to protect the veil. Like that's my main complaint. I like to know what I'm doing, and that way I know what I'm doing is the right thing to do, right? And so with them just being like, yo, go protect the veil, and everybody around me knew what the veil was except for me, Nimbus and Rohan talking like, oh yeah, this is common knowledge. Osiris talking about some, we need to go protect the veil. It's like, bro, this is the first time you just said anything about the veil. We had a whole season where we didn't went to the Spire, and you know what I'm saying? Like, this, what veil? Right? So it's like, I think if that would have been explained more, the content would have landed easier and better. But apart from that, yeah, like, that's my main and only complaint. I think once the raid drops, though, look at that, div is firing, and it's not even working right as far as the ammo goes. You see my ammo counter going down, but the no trace or anything. But as far as gameplay and everything, yeah, it hit it. But it did feel like this is what I compare it to. It felt like just a side mission, right? Like a little side story. And the fact that Witch Queen covered a lot of info in such short time, and Lightfalls felt kind of stretched out. Not even really stretched out. Like I said, you just didn't really know what you was doing, which is why. But other than that, like, that's my main and only complaint, I would say. He said, story-wise, I like Witch Queen seasons more than the actual DLC. Okay. I think the weakest one for me would have probably been Season of the Haunted. I felt like I was doing therapy, man. Every time I went to the Leviathan, I felt depressed. But apart from that, all the other seasons was on point. I like how Risen opened up the exposition. The final season was pretty good in my opinion. And one second. Yeah, it was pretty good overall. That's why I think if they had like a TV series or something, it would allow them to give us more details and info and stuff like that. But I think that's the main part where they messed up at, is just not giving us any exposition on the video. I think if they would have did that, gave us a mission or two to talk about it, maybe yeah, the last season was pretty fire. Gave us if they would have given us some exposition, pretty much we'd have been set, right? Because then we would have known how important the veil was. We would have known what the veil could have did, or maybe speculated on it, right? Maybe all we knew was it was important. That was it. He said, "Hey, and how did the tracker accidentally revive? What's the name? What you mean? You talking about the Traveler? You gotta tell me who the Traveler revived, and I should have you if I know the lore. Like I said, man, I'm a nerd when it comes to the lore. I don't know everything, but I follow the story decently." Yeah, because it was like, yeah, like the end wasn't bad either, but it was like it was like what was going on, right? And I think we're gonna get more exposition as we get the raid, but initial impressions, yeah, it could have like I said, I like to know why I'm doing an encounter or what I'm doing it for, versus just tell me, hey man, go fetch quests. It's like, what? It's like, I got you, bro, but still I like to know, man. Information is key. Information. Yeah, who you talking about the Traveler reviving, fam? I honestly thought Osiris was gonna be mad sus, bro, to be real. Yeah, let me think about how I was thinking about how Lightfall was gonna pop out before with the I thought that okay, so this is like looking at a big picture, right? I still think Savathun has some plays at work. I don't know exactly what she did, but I feel like the way that we defeated her, she lined up the pieces for her to be defeated, right? I think that our reputation as always conquering insurmountable odds, she calculated that into her plans. And so when she possessed Osiris, Osiris's Nezarec, hey, yo, he might be. And so when she possessed Osiris, she knew that we were going to go to this point. I don't trust him. I don't trust Osiris like that either. He's like one of my favorite characters because he reminds me of Pervy Sage or Jiraiya from Naruto. He just has that elderly mystique about him that's like always. I just love how dedicated he is, right? Like no matter what, I can always. If Osiris is doing something, it's because he thinks that it's the best thing to do. Now, granted, his plans and stuff be all whimsical and they don't always plan out right. He never calculates anybody on the human nature side of things, but his dedication and his drive to the goals, I know that he has the city's best interests at heart, even if it don't seem like it, right? He's just so caught up in what he's doing that he don't have time to emotionally feel or be there for people. That's the way I feel about Osiris. But he's a cool character in my book. He's up there. That being said, y'all talking about Traveler and the Nezarec. Yeah, that being said, I still didn't trust him because I feel like Savathun planned all of this ahead. And I really feel like Savathun is gonna come back into the picture, right? Because of the way Witch Queen ended. They kept her body, right? No, the Hidden kept her body, so our Chorus agents basically went and retrieved it. Eris Morn was dissecting it, but the thing is, we have her body. Her ghost is still out and about doing this thing, Amaru. So like the plot for her to come back is definitely there. The pieces are there. And another reason why I feel like that is because in the Destiny universe, we have formed an alliance with everyone except for the Hive, right? We formed an alliance with Rex and his Fallen Gang. We buddy with Kaido and the homies, you know what I'm saying? And the only ones we're not with is like Vex and Ashermere, right? The Vex, I count them as like Vex being outside their own boundary, right? Vex is like the referees of the Destiny universe. I think they want to make sure everything is consistently in there. But we done buddied up with everybody, right? Except for the Hive. Now we know that wonder what's going on with Zevu Wrath. I low-key think if Nezarec isn't the final boss, it's gonna be Zevu. Because Zevu just dropped off the face of the earth, right, Sam? Zevu Wrath was like all big and stuff, and then boom. Last thing we heard about Zevu was when Clovis Bray left the body, right? So also keep Clovis Bray in mind. I'm about to go on a lot of tangents right here, but let me show you what's going on in my brain, right? So we know that Savathun pulled some type of trickery with the first collapse and Nezarec and the witness, right? She turned the travel away and all that stuff. She turned the witness away and all that stuff, right? Well, basically we found out in Witch Queen that Savathun helped us in the collapse. Not really helped us, but like basically for her own benefit. Humanity profited from it, right? The collapse could have been worse, but Savathun helped us out, right? Conspiracy theory type. Yeah, 100% right. Conspiracy theory. So we know that Savathun's really not buddy with the witness, right? Because of the way she did that. If she was buddy with the witness, all right, that would have been done then. They would have had to travel already then. So I feel like if Savathun does come back, even if it's out of a relationship of convenience, she'll be on our side because, like I said, we have everybody in our squad now except for the Hob. The Hob is the only clique that's not like up at the tower, right? So I'm keeping that option open that if Savathun come back, we might be linked up. And another reason I feel like that is because look at how everybody received Crow. When Crow first came back, everybody was dropping him every chance they get. But now Crow's like one of the homies. You know what I'm saying? He even trying to get buddy with Amanda. But it just goes to show you how an old school enemy can become your friend. So on that end, I can see Savathun folded into the ranks if it's a relationship of convenience. But I do think that she planned far enough ahead for her to come back. You feel me? You said Crow my favorite character, bro. See, that's what I mean, right? You know what I'm saying? Imagine when Forsaken first dropped, everybody had different feelings about Crow or / Aldrin, right? Everybody had way different feelings about Aldrin. But now Crow's one of the homies, man. Crow's definitely one of the homies, for real. He's probably gonna be Hunter Vanguard one day. But that's how it goes to show you that relationships and things can change. But I feel like Savathun planned that thing all the way out, man. And when she was at the tower possessed as Osiris, she Empress Kaido's OnlyFans in the feed right there, bro. When she possessed Osiris, she got a lot of information. And so she's probably able to factor that in her plans. But anyway, we decked her out in Witch Queen, we knocked out, you know what I'm saying? She's no more for now, but she could come back. So if she did plan ahead, the fact that Osiris was able to peer into her memories and figure out what the veil was, right? That helped us be where we are today. So I was under the impression that she knew that Osiris would do that, and we would go to the veil, and it would be all part of her plan. Now, my thing is, they say Savathun hid the veil on Neptune. I would really love to know the lore on that, right? And how she was going to use the veil and all that stuff if she hid it on Neptune. But I'm interested to see how this year's story is going to go and how everything's going to line up, man. Because I didn't think, like I said, my initial thoughts was that we was going to go to Neptune, right? And once we got there, Osiris was going to get a hold of Strand since he has no ghost no more. And because of his loss with Sagira, he was just going to hit some Darth Vader's type stuff and go to the dark side, right? Some Anakin Skywalker type vibe. That's what my impression was at, right? At least that's what I was thinking. It definitely didn't turn out that way at all. Turned out Osiris was actually pretty solid. But I thought that was the route that it was going to go. So I'm wondering if the way that they're playing things out, right? I think this whole year's season might be a repeat. Not repeat. Might be an analogy to when Crow pulled up and he had his barons, right? I think that this year we're going to be tackling the Witness's disciples. And as the seasons unfold, we'll get more context on who the disciples are, what their goals are, and what she's using them for and everything. He said bro's gonna start killing some. Yeah, he was. You stupid. Osiris out there with a lightsaber. Yeah, I just pictured Osiris' faces all dark, dude. Oh, you foolish. Yeah, he's really about to go to the dark side. But that's what I thought Osiris was going to be, man. I thought that's how they was writing the plot. I'm kind of glad they didn't do it because, like I said, I like Osiris as a character, but I would have thought that would have been a good plot twist. But as far as the disciples go, man, I'm curious to see, because we know she has multiple disciples, but I think this year, like I said, as it unfolds, especially with next season, Season of the Deep, right? I think we're going to get more and more context on who her disciples are, what are their goals, and what they're trying to achieve and stuff like that. And then we might go on some missions like how we did with the Barons in Forsaken and start taking them out one by one. It could be just a whole lot of wishful thinking, but after I've seen the raid trailer, right, how our ships are flying into the pyramid ship, I'm not so convinced that we're actually going to go into the Veil just yet. No, after I've seen that, I thought the raid was going to be in the Veil, but in the Destiny trailer, right, our Guardians were flying their ships into that hole in the pyramid ship. So I think we're going to be raiding on that pyramid ship, which if we are, then we might not go into the Veil at all until a future season, right? Forsaken was the best expansion, for real, for real. Yeah, Forsaken flipped the game on his head, for real. It was a great time to be in Destiny, man. It was such a fun time. Such a fun time. It got stale because of Luna's and Not Forgotten. I think if we had more weapons in, it would have been way more better. But overall, it was still great season. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that as the seasons go on this year, we'll get more context on the Veil and everything. Because the Witness just straight up, like that. I think that's the thing about Lightfall, right? Is why a lot of people probably didn't vibe with it. Is because like it seemed like just a one-day episode thing. With the Witch Queen, man, we got so much information, and we found out that the Hive was lied to. See, that's the thing too. Now that Savathun knows that they were lied to by the Witness, is no reason for her to go back and, you know what I'm saying, dedicate herself to someone who lied to your whole family, right? Like, I wouldn't see a reason, so I could definitely see her buddying up with us, especially now that we as Guardians know that too, right? Like the whole unveiling of that was our core was with us when we found that out, and so it's not like it's just us that knows this. Is like it's common Vanguard knowledge, right? That the Hive was lied to. So you kind of feel kind of sorry. Well, I don't know if you actually feel sorry for them, but you get what I'm saying, though. You can sympathize with them to the point, right? That all the actions they've been taking was under the guise of Allah. Rourke straight up went into the fundament and was like, yeah, bro, let me get that Leviathan. He's just straight. Oh, man, Rourke was a savage, bro. Rourke was a true disciple, for real. Oh, man. But, yeah, after he blew that hole in that pyramid ship, I'm thinking maybe that pyramid ship is where the raid's going to be at. It's very interesting, too. That cutscene is the cutscene where the Traveler started blasting that burst. It was I perceived it as the power of life, so to speak. Council said, I think she was already kind of open for a partnership with us, but she wanted to lead us instead. Very good perspective on that. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see that, because on the final mission, that's what she was saying. She was just like, yo, I was trying to keep it safe. Yo, you put it in perspective, bro, because like now that you say that, if we wouldn't have put the X on Savathun, she would have actually hidden the Traveler away, and what just happened in Lightfall would not have happened. That's valid, bro. Yeah, that's really valid. I like that perspective. Yeah, so I can definitely see us forming an alliance with Savathun. Like I said, she's the only one that we don't have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I never looked at it like that perspective exactly, but that is a perfect way to look at it. That is so perfect. Yup. Which is another thing, right? If we didn't pull up on Neo Muna, whatever the Veil is or whatever activated with the Witness and stuff, that wouldn't have happened. Because if you pay attention to the campaign, I think that the Witnesses was using our ghost to communicate the whole time. There's a small cutscene where your ghost gets possessed by the Witness, and it's like it's talking to Callus. I literally think that was the moment that our ghost was getting like literally possessed by the Witness, right? And then at the end, our ghost got possessed again by the little darkness resonance energy, and then it floated up, and then my Guardian had the Kvostov out, and he was ready to pull the trigger, but you know, Nimbus came in with the clutch save. But yeah, And I found that part very interesting, that the witness was able to use our ghost as a conduit. And it makes sense, because when you think back to Shadowkeep, it did the exact same thing, bro. So I wonder if somewhere in our history as humankind, as Destiny characters, right, did we get touched by the darkness at some point way back when? I like to think so in some form or fashion. And what I would like to point to, now this is just really out of the box theory, but think about the Great Pyramids of Egypt, bro. They could easily tie in that we was visited once by the pyramid ships, right? Because the pyramid ships probably as ancient as a traveler, but we was visited by the pyramid ships, and somehow we learned some type of dark energy or whatever, and that's how our contact with the darkness is valid, which is why we are the best characters in the game lore-wise to deal with both light and dark. What if we were visited by both entities and we can harness both? I mean, we can harness both elements, right? We can harness stasis. We can use light elements, right? And so I'm wondering if that like might be the long game they're trying to play, right? That would be one heck of a plot reveal, is that we were quote unquote touched by darkness before, and then be like, all right, Guardians, pick whatever side you want, light or dark. That's why I keep the ship on, man, to keep me reminded of this right here, the symmetry flight. This is from Ulan time, man. To have light, we must have dark. This is the symmetry of the universe, which is so true. You cannot have light without dark. He said, now I wonder if Zero Wrath is going to be against us because she was tricked too. Yeah, I think Zero Wrath is too far gone, and she's just along for the ride now. I think that's what it is. I think Zivu don't care at this point. I think she's a god of war, and she's committed regardless. I think she's to the point where she's too invested that she can't see any other way to turn around. Cause Savathun came to us to get her worm exercise, right? Like that was her whole goal. And the moment that she did, the Traveler gave her the light. Like what? He said, well, and that's the way I think about it. And I could be totally wrong, but yeah, she know her sister trying to she knew her sister was trying to take her out. So I think that's why she came to us and stuff. But it was another thing that I was gonna say off of that same tangent. Oh, I think your boy Clovis Bray is gonna side with the witness, dude. And because we haven't heard from Clovis ever since you thought Savathik was gonna teach us poison and strand. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I thought it was, that's why I thought it was all connected with the veil and everything. You know, the whole Matrix energy. I thought Savathun hit it there. And like, because Osiris knew he was gonna get there, and since Osiris ain't had the light, you know what I'm saying? He was gonna pick up the abilities, and he's gonna start swinging and using strand and just go straight to the dark side. But yeah, my imagination's way too big on that. But just noticing how the Destiny in-game war is setting up, right? You got all these factions that's with each other, right? So you got Callus, like I said before, with the Cabal. You got Kaido with us on our side with the Cabal. You got Mithrax on our side with the Fallen. You got what's the old girl name? Aramis on the Witness side with the Fallen, which, by the way, I think Aramis gonna dip the first chance she get. But he said Clovis is big, bro. All my homies hate Clovis. I feel you, bro. I'm the same way with Clovis too. But you know what? Let's think about the history with Clovis, right? The reason that Exos exist, the reason that Exos even exist is because the Witness was using Clovis on some maniacal stuff. I think the Witness played to Clovis's ambitions, and it really, really, like, what I've noticed about the Witness, right, is the Witness uses people to get what it needs, right? Think about it. It's not Callus. It's not Callus to Neptune to get the veil, right? So the Witness don't have no qualms with using somebody and throwing them away. I wonder if that's because the Witness can or can't do certain things themselves. But regardless, that is one thing I've noticed. So it used Clovis and it played to Clovis's ambitions. It used Clovis and it played to Clovis's ambitions. And then Clovis was able to construct Clarity. And then the whole Glassway strike too. Remember, on the other side of the Glassway, you got the Star Forge, which is a whole nother Vex system. But basically, Clovis was pursuing and the thoughts of the Witness and everything, right? I don't think that connection is anywhere severed. Because when you really think about it, right? What was one thing that we learned about last season in Clovis, right? He built Rasputin to blow up the Traveler, bro. So I think that the Witness was using Clovis to do what it just did when it comes to the Traveler. Remember, the Pale Heart is the key, according to the Witness. And that Pale Heart is apparently in the Traveler. So I think that Clovis is going to re-back up with the Witness at some point in time, bro. I really do. I really honestly do. Because the last time we heard from Clovis was when we figured out that he built Rasputin on some Death Star type vibe, and then you kicked him out the facility, and then that was that, But I do think that Clovis will rear his ugly head back in the picture, and this time he will not be an ally in any form. And another reason I think that too is because of because Neo Muna gives me Clovis Bray Tech vibes. So that's my whole thought process behind that part right there on Clovis. Give me a second. I'll go back and read a couple of those chats. I just didn't want to break my tangent because I know I start breaking it when I start thinking about stuff. My mind is super jumpy, dude. He's talking about poison. Yeah, Hustle said, and yeah, like he just kept coming through a line of ghosts, like he had control over the Traveler. But what about the Gardener and the Seed Planter concept in the trailer? See, I think the Gardener and the Winner are analogies for the Traveler and the Witness. The Witness said that they discovered the first knife, which I think symbolizes the ability to cut away stuff, which is why the Witness is just so hell-bent on the final shape, right? It's because at the end of the day, they're just at odds with each other. The Traveler wants to create, the Witness wants to destroy. And so the polar opposite of spreading life everywhere is just men maxing it all the way till it's only one form of life form left. And whatever exists, i.e. the sword logic, that's what the Witness's goal is, right? But in order to do that, everything else has to be amalgamated into one thing. So by default, the Witness has to take the source of the Traveler, in my opinion. Now that's just me speculating on that end and taking that concept. I found that interesting because when the Traveler finally did something, right, it shot that blast, but that blast was on the pyramid ship, right, form that's meant to destroy. But what it did was it was growing things, bro. I found that very fascinating from a storytelling standpoint. Is because it was literally a beam of life, right? It blasted the pyramid ship, it devastated, it blew a hole in it, which is where I think the raid's gonna be at, in that one pyramid ship where that little caved in hole in. But at the same time, when it was shooting that beam, you just seen life sprouting out of nowhere, right? Like, think about it. You're in space. Everything's in space. The Traveler's shooting a beam of light, and it's literally tree branches growing like Hashirama is inside of the pyramid ship, right? Just straight up using Mokujin Jutsu out here, right? But for real, which really put it into perspective with me, which was like, oh, okay, so the Traveler fights with life. And it was so symbolical because that's what it does with us, right? I just found that little detail extremely interesting. Now, where the Witness went though, that's another good question. I think the Witness like transcended a whole nother dimension of some stuff. But I found it extremely interesting that it looks like it used the synergy of light and dark in order to go where it went. But I can't wait till we get some more lore on it overall, bro. I'm gonna nerd out over it and just try to wrap my head all the way around it, because it's very interesting. I love the way they do the Destiny lore, is because they don't tell you everything like a clear-cut story, but they sprinkle so many details that the more information you have, the more it pays off when something happens. And then at the same time, they're so vague with certain stuff that a lot of it can go just straight over your head if you don't have that context. And yeah, it's a double-edged sword for sure. One thing that I love to go back to, if anyone knows the story about Thorn, right? There's this one part in the Thorn story, where the wielder of Thorn is at a bar, and three other, I want to say guardians, but I'm not sure if they're guardians, but three other hooligans. This was in the Dark Age, right? Because Thorn was in the very first early iteration, right? But he was chilling at a bar, and somebody walked up, and he was like, yo, man, let me see your piece. And he went off. He calmly went off, right? He was like, oh, you want to see my piece, huh? And so he went on this long rant about nightmares, right? Nightmares. He went on this long rant talking about, have you ever seen a nightmare? You know what I'm saying? Have you ever seen a nightmare on the moon? And so at the time, it was just like, oh man, this man is lethal. This man is dangerous. He's jagged. He's edgy. But when Shadowkeep dropped, we got a lot of lore. One of those lore pieces was that the pyramid ship had crash landed on there since the collapse and has been there for a long time. Now, what did the pyramid ship bring in Shadowkeep? It brought nightmares. And so if you follow the story of Thorn and Dredgen Yor, aka Rezel Azir, In his strong hand, the man held a rose, and his aura burned bright. If you follow that story with the context of Shadowkeeping Nightmares, tell me you don't look at that differently. So, from that same context, right, what do we find out in Season of the Plunder? Well, we found out that when the Elixni first pulled up to our solar system, they found a source of power. Where did they find that source of power? On the moon. We're at on the moon. In the pyramid ship, right? Whose pyramid ship was that? Nezarec's. And so, when was this exotic piece introduced into Destiny? Season 1, the Red War, Nezarec's Sin. And so that's what I mean. When you have a lot of the pieces, a lot of the context of the bigger overall picture seems to take shape. But I found that extremely interesting that Dredge Yor talked about nightmares, and then when we got the context that the pyramid ship was on the moon and that he was on the moon too, man, it just blows up a whole lot of doors, man. And it's really neat from a storytelling perspective how all the pieces neatly fit together. He said, "Heard the Hashirama." Yeah, for real though. He used the Moku Jinjutsu. But yeah, next time you get a free chance, man, go peep the Dredge Yor story about Thorn and that one part about the nightmares, man. And tell me you don't look at that differently now that we know the context behind Nezarec and the pyramid ships and everything. I know I do. But yeah, it's very, very interesting. So I'm very curious to see. And on that same tangent, right? Say that we do fight Nezarec, right? Maybe the pyramid ship that we're pulling up on is Nezarec's pyramid ship, you know? And if that is the case, if that is the case, whoa, that would be deep, bro. But think about it. Root of nightmares, right? That would not be too far stretched from the truth. But I don't know. Maybe that's just my anime logic wrapping my head around things. I just, those are the pieces of, those are the puzzle pieces that's jumbling around in my head there right now. And I'm very interested to see how that plays out. I'm very interested to see how that plays out. But we'll find out in a few days, man. The raid is right here, so. But I'm a sucker for a good story, man. Especially a good, especially one that's not even cohesive, but you can figure out the pieces. I like a good story when they give you all the pieces, but they don't tell you up front, right? Where you can go back and try to find out stuff for yourself. It pays off a lot. But yeah, man, y'all got me on my Warlock Holmes ranting today about information and stuff, man. God dang. Actually, you know, I'm gonna try my best to go read that lore story tomorrow or today, and then tomorrow when I come back and talk about it, I'll bring it up and I'll reference the what that passage is verbatim. But I found that very, very interesting, and it would make sense too when you consider everything. Yep, and his orb burned bright, and in his strong hand he held a rose. I really love that story about Dredge Yor, man, and Rezo Azir.
5 minutes.
About how Rezo was questioning himself and everything, man. But I really love it because, like, you can see how he goes from, like, being a dedicated guardian to how, like, just the overall daily fatigue he starts to wear on him. And then that encounter with that witch on the hive, like, really just fully solidified his, like, you can just tell he got tainted somewhere along the way. And, I just really find that story very interesting when a hero gets, quote unquote, touched by darkness, right? And changes their perspective. I really find that interesting. I can't remember what Rezo Azir was. He was either a Titan or a Warlock. I can't remember exactly, though. I think he was a Titan. I bet they didn't expect that. Dang, I tried to get out of there. Smooth move, man. Yeah, they tuned the grapple hook just right. You don't move too fast. You don't move too slow. I shouldn't have turned around. I thought he was going to chase me there, though. But yeah, man, I love talking about the lore and chit-chatting about the stuff that I know and learning more of it, too. But I do think Clove is going to show back up, man, just because of how he was associated with the Witness, and we never really dealt with him. He's definitely a loose end right now. And once we found out, he was like, all right, I'm out, boss. So if the witness comes, like imagine if the witness does with Clovis like he did with Callus, right? Offers him power and a body and stuff like that, and all he got to do is like make an exo army. Yeah, from a gameplay perspective, I could see how they could add extra exos into the game or frames and make us fight them. And then from a story perspective, I could definitely see how that would make sense from a just from a story perspective, especially since he was associated with the witness too. Because remember, DSC got that
3 minutes left.
Got that idol in it, right? Got that darkness idol in it. So he was definitely up to some janky jazz. And I really love the lore on the Awoken, bro. Really love the lore on the Awoken, about how the Awoken will form by light and dark. Woo! Woo! You want to talk about balance? That's it right there. So.
You're defeated. Fight again.
And then you got the Nine off on the edges of the universe and stuff. I don't even want to get into the Nine, man. The Nine are on a whole nother vibe altogether. The Nine make my head hurt. I love them as a lore component, but man, do they make my head hurt. All right, where are we at so far when it comes to let's go get some Star-Lord. Oh, Playmaker. I don't know what kind of plays I made, bro, but appreciate you. Oh, man. Let's see what time is it now, stream. I got about a few more. I got about 30, maybe 40 more minutes of gameplay stream, and I'm going to have to end it today. Got to go take care of my IRL duties. But yeah, man, it's been fun and everything, dude, all day. Can't wait. We'll see how some of these speculation theories come through, but it's fun. It is fun to speculate like this and just to see how close or how far away we are. Is there anything else that I wanted to touch on specifically? I don't think so. Nah, not specifically. Yeah, nah, not specifically. Yes, sir. Very, very interesting overall. Very curious to see how this saga is going to end. I'm hyped for I'm hyped because I know that Destiny isn't going to be over anytime soon, right? Like, it's too big to stop now. And the fact that they confirmed that this is just the end of a saga. Ooh, can you imagine the next gen Destiny? I hope they don't call it 3. But, oh, that's because I'm in Mayhem, fam. That's because I'm in Mayhem, fam. That's why that super is on that Juicy Juice regen. But I'm curious to see where everything else is going to go. I think in the next Destiny they drop, they're going to ditch our solar system altogether, and we're just going to end up in a whole new solar system to fight, which I would totally welcome. Give us new planets, give us a new area, give us new creatures, give us new everything, right? Yeah, that's what I would love to see. I mean, you ain't even really got to get rid of our solar system. You can keep our solar system, but I wouldn't mind looking at a dev's perspective of different exoplanets in a different universe. And we know about Torabottle being destroyed or taken over. Did it get destroyed? I think Torabottle just got taken over. That's Kaido's and them home planet. Yeah, I think it just got taken over. I don't think it got destroyed. I think I'm thinking about I'm getting that and Halo mixed up now because Cortana destroyed the Brute's homeworld. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking now. I think Torabottle just got taken over. I know Zevil Wrath got summoned there by like Kaido's mentor or something like that. And Zevil Wrath and the Hive wreaked havoc on there. But yeah, it's really good, interesting. It's really interesting, man. And the fact that they play off of real life science fiction. Well, real life science fiction. Like sci fantasy stuff, right? Like they take things like the elements and whatnot and they apply them to powers and whatnot. So it's like you can extrapolate some real life things, like if you know about magnetism and whatnot, you can understand how something like the Void subclass works. Just add more in depth to the lore, you know. I really love that component because on one end you're satisfying the fantasy side and learn and enjoying it on the entertainment perspective, and then on the other end you may be learning something if you want to dive deep. Like I remember I looked up, I didn't forgot it, but I looked up what Lagrangian sight meant on Lorentz, right? Where is Lorentz at? Because the perk, yeah, Lagrangian sight. I looked that up. What Lorentz was, right? It's pretty. I can't remember exactly what it was. And the same thing with Cartesian coordinate. It's like I feel like they be telling, obviously, right? They be telling stories with those names. I mean, look at the quest we just did, right? It said code name Avalon. Avalon had to do with King Arthur, and then we get the Vex Caliber. So yeah, I love it. Love when they do stuff like that, man. From someone who appreciates media, it's definitely nice watching an artist put their work in.
2 for 1.
2 for 1. Whoa. Oh my lord. I will definitely keep that in mind tomorrow. Ain't nobody getting no commendations tomorrow, man. I hate not being able to see my Crucible screen, bro. It's really daunting my experience. Yeah, I didn't. Nah. We should be close anyway to leveling your boy up. Whoa! And you see that invisible dawn blade, man. Oh god. Ah, whatever, bro. That's the pain of having your melee and your melee bonds on the same button. I'm literally just swinging through the hood now. Look at that, bro. All right, I'm gonna take it a little bit slow, man. Is he gonna push? Nah, Blueberry Captain. Push up on the top right side here. I'm getting the hang of this swing strand thing now. You know how to dawn skate. You got this. Yeah. I was going to go into quick play, but with it looking like this, there's no way I'm going into quick play and I can't fire.
And that's why we have fire teams.
Why we got fire team checks? He's behind here. Oh no, there's one there.
5 minutes.
Oh man. Yeah, man. If y'all had to pick a few of y'all favorite stuff from the lore, character, gun, anything, what would be something in the lore that interests you or your favorite thing, right? Could be anything from a mystery that haven't been solved or favorite character, etc., etc. Uh-oh.
I can feel that in my bones.
Thought he's gonna jump up here too. I think what I really like about Strand is the amount of dynamic plays that can be had now with it, bro. I can't wait to watch some clips of some is that that's another one there too? Oh my god, everybody on the enemy team is completely invisible.
As one. I love it.
I want to do a no HUD gameplay one day, man, but definitely ain't gonna be why this glitch going on. Yeah, we need to come up with an anime battle cry, y'all. Whee! Dang it. Ace of Spados. Ooh. Zen moment on an auto rifle. Holy! Especially a controller player now. I know you PC guys got aim like a freaking like aim bots, man. I'm sorry, I just don't have it. I done got old, man. I done got arthritis. I done had to have hand replacements 3-4 times, man. It just don't work the same. Now my younger years, I'll pull a 48-hour shift. I play Halo 3 all night. Can't do it no more, man. Enjoy it while you still young, man. No matter what age you is, you still younger than you gonna be tomorrow. So enjoy it, bro. Enjoy it.
2 for 1.
There we go. Woo! Oh man.
This is amazing. Double down.
All right, we got this. Pando to Panda. Yeah, man. There's the grapple hook needs to be a little bit quicker cooldown. I know this is mayhem. I'm talking about just in generic gameplay, because this is just so fun to do, dude. It don't have to be mayhem speed as it is now, but just a little bit quicker, and then maybe I would use it more prevalently. Then again, I don't know how much of a problem child it would be in Crucible. Well, I mean, I guess it's better than getting hit with Axion bolts back when Axion bolts were insane, right? Or Storm Nades, so it's a give and take. The thing is, you can go from being off radar for 1 minute and then immediately like just being a threat.
Sound tactics bring victory.
It's literally all I did the whole game was fly around. Alright. Oh, we may take another pit stop to the tower real quick. I need to see what my actually where we at rank wise. Let's do Conscious Man. It's a perfect name. We did Star-Lord last time. Let's do the Goat Man. Hey, level-headed. Yeah, alright. Y'all say I'm level-headed? Yeah, the only reason I'll change my name, my gamer tag is the Big Brain Warlock Main, is because I'm not looking forward to anyone being like, oh, but you on your hunter. Oh, but you on your type. I swear that would. Oh man, that would pet peeve me so hard. So I think I'm gonna just keep it Dreadlock Park for a while. Cause the moment I switch it, I know that's all I'm gonna hear. Big Brain Warlock Man on your Titan though. It's not, you know. So I think we're just gonna vibe the way I got it. At least for now. Maybe in the next Destiny I may change it. Who knows? Ooh, there we go. Plunder is with the goats, bro. Plunder the Booty got a new video out with the new glaive, man. Y'all should definitely check it out. I ain't even seen it yet, and I know it's fire. Oh, let me go ahead and hit the boy with a like. Because I already know he coming with the smoke. I love his takes on builds, man. Plunder be so creative. All right. Get it up one more level. Oh, we were supposed to take it to the Enclave and put on we'll do that next then. I was gonna say we're supposed to take it to the Enclave and put a target lock on this thing, right? I guess we'll have to test it tomorrow since the overall Crucible is messing up. Not the Crucible, but the overall glitter glitch is going on when you can't see your opponents. So we'll do that tomorrow. I'll upgrade it today though, and then we'll experience and test it out tomorrow. And then I guess we'll do our Titan. Yeah, I want to cosplay as him. I want to cosplay as Shaxx and play through it. At least capture the cutscenes with Shaxx, and then have a little fun memeing with it. Maybe making a few skits here and there. Be like if Shaxx played Lightfall or some stuff like that, right? Oh man, what be bugging me, man, is I don't know how they be breathing in space, bro. You got Osiris on Neptune without a helmet. Like what? What? Oh man, the only one that keep his helmet on is Shaxx, bro. Everyone else, you ain't never seen him with a helmet. You ain't never seen a core with a helmet. Oh, I lied. Only one you've seen is Salad Man. Salad Man's the only other one you've seen with a helmet. But you ain't seen Ares with no helmet. You ain't catch Zavala with no helmet. You ain't see Cade with no helmet, right? Like none of them believe in wearing helmets. But it'd be fun to I think it'd be really fun to witness them doing a raid, right? Or if somebody did especially since we got that AI generated chat right now, right? Have them do the raid, bro. That'd be so funny. I can see Zavala now, Guardian, whether we wanted it or not, and then Shaxx over there on the side. Fight forever, Guardian! So now I can hear Saladin, I'm not old. Oh, that is so tough. I just knew I had that. That's why I didn't strafe game or anything. He's just staring at me menacingly. Ah, dang it. You got the banana later. And then you got the Nate-legged freak. Really, Nate? Delightful. That's Shaxx when he gets the loot he looking for. When he get that red border, that's Shaxx all day. Delightful. Oh, snap. Oh! And can you picture, yeah. Can you picture Shaxx during third phase, Val? What do you mean you can't concentrate when I'm yelling? Relax! Oh, snap, son. Let's leave that. Oof. Yeah, we can't get leveled up quick enough, man. I was having fun earlier, but this quality of life glitch is slightly annoying. It's all good though. We gonna vibe with it.
You shut the enemy down.
At least we still can play, right? Shoot, put it in perspective. Good God. You did not have to Swiss Army knife that man like that. I bet they didn't expect that.
A strong start. Fight on.
That's right. Shaxx is Morgan from The Walking Dead.
Together as one.
Thank you, sir. My God, I'm so glad scavengers are back in Crucible, bro. Because like I said, I love using weird loadouts like trace rifles and stuff like that. And I'm not the best sniper by all means, but one of the main reasons I didn't snipe the last few seasons is because there's no way I'm gonna risk missing a sniper shot and only get one ammo brick for it per. There's no way. So at least now I'm more likely to put on a sniper rifle. I actually should work on I should have worked it. I'm not gonna do it now, but Cloud Strike. I got the catalyst for that thing. But now that I have, now that we can rock more ammo, I actually might try to snipe a little bit more. I would categorize myself as a flick sniper. I never hit the best flick shots, and it's so hard for me to trace a target. But I can aim and then judge where my opponent be, and kind of like flick to the side here and there. I found most of my success sniping that way. I do need to learn the nuances of like figuring out how to be head level and all that jazz. I almost had it. But I can't wait to see some of the sickest plays with people swinging from the top ropes and pulling off snipes. I've already seen a few, but I want to see a nasty like strand death from above montage, bro. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. At least it was dedicated for a reason. Ah, man, you took the one I wanted, bro. You couldn't throw your knives at the other homie?
3 minutes left.
Uh-oh. Not 3 minutes.
Double down.
Oh man, I couldn't see him. I thought he was still on the edge there, bro. Thought I still had slightly enough time to get out of there. He's coming around the corner. Don't bump into the please, sir. It's the only one I can see.
You're defeated. Fight again.
Fight again.
Persistence is key.
All right, let me go to the Enclave. Let me put this on the auto rifle, and then we'll go see where we're at as far as Shaxx goes. Did we level up any? Let's go ahead and do this. What's this rank? I think the next level is the level where I get the glaive. We'll play one more. That way I can at least get this, get that XP. And then if I don't have it for Shaxx, then I guess I just won't have it for Shaxx. But then we can at least go to the Enclave then and then transmog the weapon. Oh, let's try it with transversals. I haven't put them on in an age and a half. Good God, look at that mobility. Yeah, I ain't put them on in ages. Let's see if it affects strand in any capacity. I'm gonna have so much fun on my Titan nose, slapping on the Armentarium and Mayhem, bro. Being able to swing twice. Talk about forgiveness. I'm also curious to see how the Titan's momentum carries with Strand 2. With the Warlock, I was running on Void subclass on purpose, and I ran Blink. That way, when you interact with the little, what's they called? The little Matrix Strand things that was on Neo Muna during the campaign, I was actually able to grapple sling and then Blink with it, which was pretty awesome. Did the same thing with Arc Hunter, too. So, I find that pretty cool. I doubt they would ever give us the ability to Blink, but I definitely would love it. I think that's my favorite movement tech out of all gaming, is Blink. Yeah, besides Titanfall, wall running, and blinking, yeah, I'd say those are my favorite 2 movement techs. Maybe Tempest from Black Ops 3, because yeah, Tempest would have had a pretty cool movement tech too, because when you would use Tempest's super ability, you would like basically travel through time backwards, right? Or space anyway. Time would stay the same. But you travel backwards through time depending on where you were at. And I really, really vibed with that. You can strategically just go into a room. It's like, blah, blah, blah. And then hit the switch. They're like, yo, where you go? Hit that disappear juice on them. Alright, let's get it. What am I? Para favores? What's the homies doing? Let's see. Bugger Bus. Look at you. $6.99. You put in work. Siebes. 808. You really putting in work, fam. What you rocking, actually? Oh, wow, I haven't seen this thing in ages, bro. Okay, Siebes. And then Kaos the Bouse. Oh, you got the Wither Horde on. Funnel Webster, the Arachnids, the burnouts. I love that guitar riff at the beginning of this map, bro. So far. Mayhem Clash. Show me your moves. All right, Big Daddy Shaxx, let's get it.
There can be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it.
All right, man. I got you, boss. Give me a pen. Oh, man. It's all good. It's all good. Can't change what we can't change, right? Like I be saying in the intro, guys, transmutation, not presumptuous denial, man. Try to change something, don't deny it. Only denying it's gonna make it solidify even harder. And it doesn't make it true, either, when you deny it. Because you deny it don't mean it's not true, right? Oh, God. Ah! Let's go this way. Oof. Get this guy, because he was following me. I know I could have shot that other guy, but that other guy was AFK, and I felt bad for the last guy I killed AFK a few seasons ago. Not seasons, a few matches ago. Ooh, the Vex Mythic Crush, though. I'm gonna have to whip that bad baby out. been a minute since I used the Vex, though. Can't see that, mans. Oof. One thing that I didn't even really notice about Destiny, that somebody pointed out, but you can't pick up somebody's weapons when they die.
2 for 1.
I wonder how that would change. That would be a nice meta change 1 week, is just to play a game mode where you can pick up someone else's weapon. Oh! Yeah, you can pick up somebody else's weapon.
Five minutes.
Ah, can't see. Ah, couldn't see him. He hit me with that acrobatic backflip. Ah, yes, we did catch that, man. I'm still laughing about that. We might have to transform that into a small little short. Yeah, I'm looking up Spider-Man memes this week. Ooh! Dang it. Whoa, I ain't even see the boy. He hit me with a dinner plate in the face, man. He was like, here, chew on this boy. Woo, my God. See, that's what Zen Moment does for me. A controller scrub like me, that's what Zen Moment does. And if I had target lock, holy. Loving it. I'm very curious to see what the so I'm pretty sure the weapons that are in the collections that have the redacted logo on them, I'm pretty sure those are the raid weapons, right? I mean, I can't imagine what else they would be unless we're gonna get a new event after the raid drops. But that being said, the auto rifle and the trace rifle, man, if anybody in chat gets them hands on either one of those, man, come holla at me. I don't want to use your account. I just want to know what comes on them. Because as a auto rifle, trace rifle fanatic, I got to know. I know those are going to be the main things I go to craft, and that's going to be the first thing I get from the box. Well, it depends on what archetype the auto rifle is. If it's a 450, I'm not going to be too hyped about it. I think that's my least favorite of archetypes. We already got 2 600s this season, the Perpetualis, and we got a solo one called the Coronac. So I don't think they'll give us another 600, although I'm hoping it's another 600. But I could see if they didn't give us one, and I wouldn't be upset at all. It's just if it's a 450, I'm not gonna be too hype as I am now. 360, I'll be hyped because I like 362. Galran's right hand is my favorite auto rifle to this day still. Actually, Lodbrock Chad has probably dethroned it now that I think about it, but it was up there. What did I need? Did I need one more? No. That was it right there. I got the glaive now. Yeah, that should be the glaive. So yeah, we got an auto rifle, we got a trace rifle, we got a sidearm, we got a heavy machine gun, we got a shotgun, and we got a linear fusion rifle, which I think is a 3-burst linear fusion. But yeah, I'm gonna be gunning for those at first chance I get. Hopefully Lady Luck is with us when we open our loot chests on the first session. But if not, you can guarantee I'm gonna be crowdsourcing what rolls on what. The cool thing is, I didn't think about it till the other day, but since we do have strand, we make that trace rifle might be a strand trace rifle, because we don't have that many options for to synchronize with our strand builds, and I would imagine that at least a few of those weapons would be strand. I'm banking on maybe both the heavy weapons are strand indeed. I can't imagine them giving us a grenade launcher and a linear fusion that isn't strand when we already have elements, when we already have all the elements covered other than strand, right? And so I don't think they would do that. Ooh, heating up head seeker. Yeah, let's keep that one. Envious and multi-kill clip. Let's delete that one because that's unsynergistic. And then this is okay, but yeah, I'm confident we will get one of these that will actually be valid in the future sometime. 1800. Oh, yeah, I need to keep that. Actually, let me lock on my 1800s before I forget, because I know I'm slow, bro. I forget in a heartbeat. What's my chest piece now? This is 1800s. I can get rid of it. Okay. So yeah, that's what my thoughts is on the raid weapons anyway. Either way, as long as they're good and we want to chase them and continue the activity, your boy's gonna be there. Let's get rid of you for a second. The Nezarex's Whisper. Yeah, that was some good context. Because we got Nezarex's Whisper during, man, I need one more rank. Bro. Okay, I'll tell you what we do. That's what, 3, maybe 4 games? I guess we'll play 2 to 3 more. Because the time's getting close for me to cut it. Yeah, the time's getting pretty close. Okay, let me hurry up and do this real quick then.
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations?
Do you fear the Crucible?
This was made for you.
Got you, boss man. And look at Shaxx. He got that. He either got a Mago loop or that's not forgotten on his hip.
Crucible gets harsher
but he don't play. Alright? Shaxx don't play. Alright, let's go on to the top. Enclave. Let me go ahead and cast this bad baby. Yes, sir. That didn't take too long at all. I was really liking this hand cannon too. Round robin. This thing feels so good to shoot. This one does too, the Battle Scar. I wish the sight was slightly bigger, but overall this is definitely not a bad pulse. I say secure you one if you like the lightweight frames for sure. Oh, I forgot I had on transversals. Okay, reshape. Perpetuales. Keep it full bore, keep it tac mag. Nothing there. There we go. Target lock. Woo! Let's cook with this thing, man. Probably gonna end up crafting 2 of them. Let me see. Actually, I might not. Now that the cost for changing your perks isn't that high. Let's see, what did I say? What's the rank? Yeah, I got about 2 or 3 games left. Oh, we might not reach the glaive today, but we should have it tomorrow by the time I play. All right. There we go. Quick 12 up. Yeah, I think tonight, Hustle, I'm gonna get on the armor picker and like actually min-max a couple builds now that I play with everything for a few. Go ahead and make sure I bring some of my top tier stuff to the raid. We're supposed to try target lock. Show me your moves. Actually, let's go to GL. It's been so long since we used GL. I might main fight Lion with my Perpetualis, bro. Or Lodbrock Chad. I ain't even think about using it with the Lodbrocky.
There can be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it.
Bro, I'm surprised I'm like the only one doing that at the beginning of a match. Like the amount of hang time you get is just insane. There's another one. Straight ahead here. Nope, that's a smoke maybe? Ah! I think I missed a shot there. Stay out of dodge here. That's good enough. What? Let's go. I love that move, man. That is so fire. It's like you can't instantly escape, but if you got like 2 frames to get out the way, you got it. Forget it, right? Real Guardians push. Ah, dang it. Get bodied. All right, Amy, let's see what you got. Oh, watch your left side, Amy. Dang it. He's still over here on the left, so we need to be slick and careful. You probably got like 2 seconds. All right, should be out. Ooh, nice jump over. Dang, I want to go that way, but now I can't because of the ice. I might be shooting too fast for target lock to even proc. I think I'm killing him before I can even get the chance to proc it. I think I had assistance on that last kill. Can't see you shooting at me.
5 minutes
Whoa.
remaining.
Nice one. Dang, is that trip? What is my resilience at? Because that's the six. I was going to say, that's the second time I've died to it. Feels like a direct trip mine. I could have been wounded, but it feels like a direct one-shot trip. Dang, Lumpy. I'll watch that go down. I can't even see this man's. All I see is sunset. Oh, all I see is sunset. There we go.
That shut them down.
It went up to 18 at the last shot. So, yeah, I don't even think target lock is really going to help like that. Maybe with an overshield. Let's get out of here, bro. Come on, no! You obviously see me going the other way. Please. Are you serious? I did not know you could get up there. Okay, say less. I'll try that next time. It was pushing me off, but... okay. So pop the super and instantly press the grapple button. Oh, I guess he died. His gun started rolling on the ground. Okay, so they're on our flank here because most of my clan is over there, or my teammates. We're close to another super. We can play the edge. I forgot I had a GL on, honestly. That might be why, because he got the Aham Karne. Still, though, it shouldn't one-shot, right? Okay, so you can't fully get up there. These guys.
Now you're fighting with heart, guys.
Oh, you savage! I was gonna, I was gonna swing all over here and pop my Suzu.
3 minutes remaining.
Oh, so you can jump while you're slinging too? Hold up. I think I was able to do that, right? Let me try it. So if you skirt along the ground, right? No, I didn't do it right that time. Oh God. Oh, come on, break out. There we go. Ah, fish nuggets and tartar sauce. You got me. Fair play. All right, so let's try it. Oh, I need to be on a standard path and an incline. No, you can't. I thought that they would allow me to jump the first time. Oh man.
Don't let your enemy take this without a fight.
I don't know, Shax. I think they got that, boss man. I can't see you, man. Ooh, you can slide into the rift, though. Okay, I like that. All right. Duly noted. Adding that to my toolkit right there. Come on, get my Murph back so I can do it again. There we go. Ooh, okay, we're gonna be making that dynamic entry like my God now. All right. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right, let's see. There you go, Shadow. Actually, let's do Dayhawk because I don't know if anyone will give you one. And then there you go, Amy. There you go. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, man. is it? Oh, yeah, it's already time. All right, chat. This will be me last game, and then I have to leave. But, I should be back tomorrow. However, keep in mind that I'm consistently inconsistent, so just know that you'll see me in the future, hopefully. Did y'all see those emblems that they're giving people to for watching day 1 raid? It was pretty cool. I like that fire emblem. Definitely looks fire to me, right? But no, yeah, the emblems definitely look pretty rad.
Mayhem.
I wish it asked you if you wanted to put. Well, no, that's too much. I was gonna say I wish it asked you if you wanted to put on mods that match your weapons, but that was a little bit too extra, right? There we go. That's good enough. I don't need the holster on those. Oh, I need to switch this though. Yeah, I got it still. Mayhem. Show me your moves.
Destroy them with your light.
Let's push this corner here. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna get that. I assumed he was gonna be closer than he was. Yep. Ooh, big rips, buddy. Ah! Dang you, flower. Oh, snap. See, man. See, what was I gonna do there, right? The little nobody glitch. The little nobody glimmer glitch. I'm pretty sure they're working on it. It's just annoying his now. Honestly, I would rather still be able to play Crucible than them have to disable it completely, right? So, and could you imagine this if Trials was out? Holy, bro. So yeah, I think it's all good. Put it in perspective. Don't take anything for granted, right? I try to keep that in mind most of the time. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I am playing a game. It could be completely worse in this scenario, so try not to take it for granted and also put it in perspective, right? Woo! He tried to go for the Olympic dive, didn't he? And off the top ropes! Out here like Jeff Hardy. Snap. Unfortunate, son.
That shut them down.
All right. And I ain't hit no crits there either.
5 minutes remaining.
I'm trying to see if target lock's any good, but I think we're just gonna have to wait till tomorrow because I can't tell. Okay, yeah, it's good. It only works on that last bullet though. I think it's better on a high impact. Now that I'm thinking about it, target lock is probably better on slower fire rate weapons because you should be able to proc the you should be able to proc the perk quicker, if that makes sense. Ironically, with a slow fire rate weapon, I think you're more liable to go to the bottom of the mag and miss shots if you have something high fire rate. I still need to test it to confirm it, but yeah, target lock is easily one of my favorite perks. When they added it last season and I ended up getting my Lodbrock Chad, bro. Oh my god, I knew I fell in love with that thing. That thing was just, oh, the first time I used it, I was like, okay, because I've always been a fan of the half dead. As a matter of fact, one of the first montages I ever made, dang it. One of the first montages I ever made was with the half dandy in year 1 meta. So like I've always been a fan of the auto rifle. I really just like the way Destiny's gunplay feels, and with auto rifles, you can just get to shoot it more, right? You shoot more bullets. So always been a big fan of the autos. And when the Lodbrock Chad came out, Man, I got lucky, got one with target lock, gave it a spin. I was like, oh yeah, this thing's meta. This thing's, I mean, it's not like meta, but it definitely is a sleeper. If you sleep on it, it'll put you to sleep. That's the best way I can put it. In the hands of someone that knows how to use it. And I don't ever want it to be another like complete auto rifle meta, man. I think that was one of the most miserable metas I've been in. Not the most miserable meta, maybe the cheater meta was. But like as far as like me having fun personally, yeah, I did not have fun with the auto rifle meta. And I'm a big auto rifle fan. But it's not that I feel like auto rifles need to be a skill weapon, but I do feel like auto rifles need to have that type of efficacy like a hand cannon, you know?
3 minutes remaining.
If they're too good and easy to use, it's just not fun to play with or against, period. Because it's just too easy on both ends. And if you're on the receiving end, it feels like there's nothing you can do. So I don't like options where it feels like there's nothing you can do, even as a user. I feel like if there's something your opponent can do to fight back against you, that's a good loadout, right? Not so much as fairness, but I believe in play and counterplay, is I guess the best way to put it, right? Not everything extremely lethal, but the things that are extremely lethal can be countered. I feel like should be options most of the time, if not all the time. Ah, nice one. But yeah, target lock makes auto rifles very competitive. And perfect example is that SMG too. That new 600 SMG can roll with target lock, and it's a situation to where as long as you're proficient in your gun skill, then you're gonna get the bonuses, right? It's like a baby. If I'd have slid past that, bro, it's like a baby kill clip or something. When you just start hitting your shots. So I really like that concept. Shout outs to whoever made that perk, bro.
Your enemy is pushing for victory.
Because normally I lean for stuff like dynamic sway, zen moment. You know, I normally subvert my kill perks on auto rifles because I think they're more dueling weapons than anything. Nice one.
Defeat.
There we go. Perpetuals. All right, chat. I think it's time for me to scat. But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody coming by and chilling with the boys, sending them good vibrations, that good energy, man. And I hope everything's going well on your side of the world, man. 1 second. Snap, you super foolish. Snap, but yeah, man, appreciate everybody coming by and chilling with the boy, man. Yeah, let me go ahead and hit you guys with the WOW, W-O-W, or the word of wisdom. You know what I'm saying? The word of wisdom for the day. Let me think. I had one earlier, man, and I straight up forgot it. Where did I have it from? Oh yeah, I remember where I had it from now. This is a quote I actually seen on a YouTube comment, and it resonated with me, so I had to take note, man. Anytime anything resonates with me, I try to take note because my memory is so fickle and I forget so quick. But 1 second, I'll find it somewhere in here. This is why I take notes, because my memory is just like this. Where is it at? I might have to go with another one. I had a perfect one in mind today too, but I straight up can't seem to find where I put it now. Oh yeah. This is a quote by Amit Dahal. And I don't know if it's something else they were quoting, but it was like, I think it was like on a philosophy or a Buddha video I had seen earlier. But you are in this universe, and this universe is in you. Thus, the real becomes unreal, and the unreal becomes real. That resonated with me when I seen it, so I had to take note and spread it to everyone else. But yeah, pretty much the vibe that I'm feeling today, and I hope everybody else has enjoyed it. So that's gonna be it for your boy. If you like what you see, triple tap that like button for me. And if you enjoy the vibe, subscribe. It has been me in the present, talking to you from the past. I hope to catch you Guardians in the future. Adios. I'm Ghost. Guardian out.